Wah. silent. I was muted because I am trying to figure what's going on with YouTube. But I can't interact with YouTube in the slightest. Hi, Brushy. Hi, Papa Giorgio. Oh, wait, what do you mean, Brushy? Hold on, Brushy. What do you mean? What's going on, Brushy? What's YouTube doing? What's it doing? Hey, Brushy. I must know. Ow. Sounds like YouTube's being stupid. Brushy isn't anything. Oh. Interesting. True. It's an extension on what your issue is. From the looks of it. Wow. Danny, you don't have to bring that stuff up. Yeah, well, Brew for, I think it was yesterday as well, couldn't look at analytics on the videos either. Brew, unless you're hacked up the entirety of YouTube, I doubt it. I see, Brishy. Appreciate. Okay, it's fine. So, because I'm not actually creating my YouTube videos myself, that could be why I'm still able to go live on YouTube while not technically being live on YouTube. So that could be what it is. I am. The poor rice cookers. Thanks for giving me Charlotte back. Even if you took her from me in the first place. Kind of rude. That's fine. It's gonna be a touch more annoying today then. Alright, so I need that open there. We're going to put it to live chat. Scroll down. Open this one. Go there. Okay. I have YouTube chat pulled open. It's been a while since we've had to do this, but we got it open. Bam! Game. Hello. Yeah, you just picked Charlotte up and gave her right back. Yeah. Hi, Sune. 13 more hours, give or take server status. So, be excited, everybody. Be excited. We are streaming tomorrow. Oh. We will be streaming tomorrow. Oh. You're emotionally unstable today? Headpats and hugs for you. Headpats and hugs. Hug. You made borrow kitty cat. You made borrow Charlotte then. But yes, so tomorrow we will be streaming because it is the launch of Monster Hunter. We will not be streaming on time tomorrow. No, I'm not cutting it already. I'm just telling you guys tomorrow we're streaming. That's all. I haven't even started yet. We got a lot on the plate for today, too. Yeah, cosplay. We got a collab today. Scarecrow. Scarecrow. I was just letting people know what we're doing tomorrow. Find monster hunters on your... You find monster hunters on your shoulders? When do you want to buy it? Cause I mean, I'm playing it tomorrow. We got our fire sword. Whoosh! Yeah, the game that you don't have and no one will play with me. What do you mean the game that you don't have and no one will play with you?
One of Andra's children?
Ngati's children, as they're called in Deadfire.
Oh, you bought the monster. Ooh, I'm gonna jump off the cliff. Well, Brushy, you'll be allowed to play Monster Hunter Wilds with me. Ooh, hello. I kind of forget where we are. I know we're in the deserty area. Oh, I'll play Monster Hunter with you. Ow. Well. Spoiled by the new COD? Papa Bookie's been playing the new COD a lot. This one has crossplay, and the sooner you buy it, the more likely to get people to join. Especially never asking you to play Rise. I couldn't really get into Rise. Wait. Oh, boing. Oh, boing. Brushy, you're always good enough for us. Always. Yeah! Secret breathing! Oh, I didn't just jump out here. Okay, that's all it was. Ah. So many new games that they had to move and can't afford right now? Wow. 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 I ended up playing Monster Hunter World 3 different times, so I'm a little excited to like this one. I've enjoyed the little bits that I've played so far. Never mind. Can you coin on toys that only you'll look at and put in cabinets where they won't be played? Okay. Bling. Oh, we're back here again. That's the water pipe. Bling. Oh, bling. Oh, bling. Many headpats and hugs for Brushy. Many. Many. By the way, guys, we are 22. You're gonna become the heretics and Rogue Trader. How are you enjoying Rogue Trader, by the way? What is your build in Rogue Trader? But yeah, guys, we are 22% of the way to 3.0. 22%, guys. So I was talking to Pingu. And we are going to add in a monthly horror game if you guys can reach a certain amount of money donated a month. Basically, you guys donate X number of dollars to be determined, and starting next month, if you reach it, we will play a horror game. That is the plan. can I pay to watch that live? No. No. While I get how funny that would be, no. Unfortunately, the Buki is not screened in front of a live studio audience. You know, that did surprisingly no damage. Not the point. Leave my healer alone!
That'll show 'em.
But yeah, so, I think I should find a shield. You're gonna want what shield? Oh, there it is. It becomes what shield and how easy is it to get? Thousand teeth. Can you... What does it do?
Ah! Nothing to peddle here. Former merchant. Thirdborn has the dream skirt.
Does your soul reside in your nose? No?
The
Then you
end,
have your answer. The so-called merchant.
that's a lot of damage dealt on block.
My grandfather sailed the... But it's no use. Third... The better question is... And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Farewell,
Honestly-
traveler. Ingrates.
If you can get a good one, I'm actually like... Oh. Let me take away the shield. Oh, that's quite different. Oh, but it's a Vision buckler. This game here is not co-op, unfortunately. Currently your OC is high damage operator, a blurred aggressive melee. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hi, Foil! I don't know what you mean, Moss. And you're dead.
Show me what. Good fighting.
Oh, you're right. Okay. High damage operator. Oh, Abelard is aggressive melee, mental bully. Originated from his father, Cassia gives, OC extra exploit mod. Interesting. So that's how you're building them. That is how you're building them. So what I did... Oh, wait. You saw what I played, right?
Hey, you there. Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. I've built up quite a collection. I've got an eye for... They are. I'm sure
Oh.
their owners were sorry to be... But that's the way
Ah,
it is.
thieves. Hey, what are you selling? Oh. More corrupted Adra. Room of the Arcane Cheaters 2000. Combined with the anvil necklace, more reflect on block and as block hands. I'm actually beside, like, the node that gives me 100% block chance. Like, that makes it so that you block every attack, but you, can only block 65% of damage? I need to read it to make sure it's the correct one. Let's see, I need iron living chunks in order to get more of that. Yeah, we need the corrupted Andra, but it's so expensive.
I'll give you. You come by.
You're a better place than anywhere in Paradise, except you're also the most expensive place on the island right now.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Okay, so you saw how OP my character was then, right?
Yours tonics and poultices for sale.
Oh, it was this way, okay. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. Oh, the spider just walked away. Spider's fighting Kai, that's why. Gotta kill everything. There is a lot of spiders in this area, though. I'm surprised my retaliation didn't proc. Stab, 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 stab. Yeah, stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. More spitters! It's a little saddening that they don't go flying off the cliff as easily as a lot of other enemies. I mean, it makes sense for spiders. Boing! This is mine. Boing! I like stuff. I like things. More spider? More spider. What? Spider, spider, spider. I can't wait to get this equipment to legendary so that I can see just how much damage it can do? That'll be really neat. My ear was itchy. Spider stab! I got stabbed. You know, that lunge is kind of cool. Wah! Stab. Stab. And stab. And stab. Oh, I could have went up this way too. Okay. The flame sword's kind of nice because it means that I don't have to worry about,
Look alive. We got a customer.
This is mine. So these guys hang out here and fight spiders all the time?
When you're ready, we can get down to business.
He's sick.
Greetings and salutations. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But
Why?
once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
That's not a good sign.
Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous.
Hi,
Bite's not even that itchy.
Capybara. How are you? One of the spiders from below, might you?
I thought we got them all. Sorry about that. I'm sure I'll be fine.
You are.
Sounds like you're
Yeah.
worrying too much.
There are 100 arrows pointing here. Not exactly hidden. I happen to picking up a package for Daiko.
Daiko sent you?
Yeah.
Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is?
I don't know, man. I just took the job.
Really? You just took a job? Daiko didn't tell you anything else? How dumb do you think I am? It's just like
Remember the look?
now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything.
Eh?
He's always been like this ever since we were children.
Yes, it is annoying that he only wants back. Wait. So how do you
No,
source
it's
it?
no
What even is it?
You go outside, find some dead dream thralls, and slice off some of the fungi growing off their head. Then you bring them back home, grind them up, and snort them. Obviously.
Oh.
Surely you're joking. You're not. Truly? No.
That's disgusting.
No, I'm going to be sick.
Wimps.
Can you tell me exactly how to get illegal merchandise without your help?
Name one time when talking
No.
has ever fixed anything. You can't. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
He's the handsome one, right?
Sarcasm is the lowest form of wit, right?
Yeah,
You know
well,
what? It doesn't
I'm
matter.
better than
As long
you.
as I get paid, preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll...
I've already paid
Really?
you, and I require change.
Where did I put your payment then? Well, the customer is always right. Oh, and be careful. It's tell your friends. The friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the Tiranui either. Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Maybe snorting face fungus was a bad idea.
Wasn't that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon? Didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Cap.
Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in fewer
would be to try a sample. To make sure it's safe, of course.
Oh, we don't know.
Please. The mind proceeds with unclouded.
You've already got a god in your head. No drugs are gonna top that anyway.
So what, I can just, when did all this happen with the war crimes? I don't remember. A while ago? I love to be known now for walking back to the rating. Have fun stream. You have good day, Froob. Alright, so do we give the, do we give the drugs to the guy to sell face fungus drugs? Or do we, I guess it would be face fungus cocaine. Or, do we give it to the guards? Now, while I'm okay normally with passing off drugs to random people, because it's not my problem, this is face fungus cocaine, which is disgusting. And we shall refer to whatever it's supposed to be as face fungus cocaine. Would anybody like some face fungus cocaine? I'm gonna go with no here. You would like face fungus cocaine? I mean, you do you, I guess. Would anybody else like face fungus cocaine?
The sand needs you, Otto.
Oh, you would not like face fungus cocaine? No thanks, gotta watch it go. I see.
I still remember the first time I saw these things.
Well, we're at one person for face fungus cocaine. Which is one more person than I thought we would give yet. What's the first step? It's a doozy! That helps with gout, though? I mean, who's to say face fungus cocaine is not going to be helpful for gout, right? You wouldn't know unless you had some face fungus cocaine.
I was just getting warmed up.
Say that 5 times fast, right? Ooh, there's a treasure chest over there. Ooh. Another awakened Audra. We're not really gonna be able to get corrupted Audra too easily. But then we don't need too much of it. Get away! Boy, boy! Stupid enemy. This is mine.
That's done? Who's hungry?
It's so weird the kind of things that people will put in their body. I I'd look at one of the enemies and all that to show you what their faces look like, but I kind of just set them all on fire, so there's like no corpses ever left.
An arch with a seaside. That's what that cartographer mentioned, right?
Okay, goodbye, enemies. What happened to you? Like, the other two actually look like they had a bad time. This person just is dead. The Great Sand Sea. Wait, wait! He lived. Bye-bye. Don't feel like actually dealing with you. It's cool that she throws a barrier up. I'm worried about just running right up because I'm just falling to my death. It'd be both hilarious and very sad at the same time. Blah.
Here we go. Invite us in the dark.
Oh! The lizards explode! Hello, bursters! Alright, didn't expect exploding lizards. Turn up. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Hey, Charlotte Kitty. Ooh, ah!
Nicely done.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, four. Oh, that's cool.
Changes its stripes.
The enemies are fighting. Ow. Ah, but now that I got shot, I have to actually heal. Hi, King. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. It's not my birthday, though. Have your damn exact, you stupid beetle.
Add on, boy. I'll fix this.
Blah. Indiana. Asteria. That's good. I'm glad. What is that? Hi. Yes. I'm excited. We're 22% of the way to the new model. So that's exciting. Yeah. That's right. 22%. Well, num pie, num pies, num pies. Those will be added to when they'll be added. Yum pies, 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 my pies, I don't pies. Yum, 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 yum. I eat them all. I eat all the pie. Yum, 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 yum. They're tasty. I appreciate it. Yum, yum, yum. What's this? Mine. This is mine. This is mine.
Hey there, sister. You here for a dip? Or
Fine.
we can get right to business. Cause
I guess one person is Kenny, you already know.
you'll have been to Thirdborn by now. Anyone who comes. And last I saw him, he said something about wanting a reunion drink, so it's been a long time. Color me shocked if everyone shows up. And hey, thanks for...
Okay,
At least we could do.
that's kinda cool. This place looks really interesting. Yes, you may have the slice. You've provided enough pies. You can't have any tacos, though. Tacos are off limits. Pies are not. Still taking some tacos? No. No. Not allowed. Wait, that's my watermelon. That's my watermelon. You can't have that either. No, you can't have the watermelon either. It's mine. Why do you feel like if I took your watermelon? It hurt me pretty upset.
Lead the way.
Hoo-ah!
Just as good.
Ow! Wah! Wait, you got my money yesterday. If you take it yesterday, there's no way there's gonna be anything in it today. Hey, what are you expecting there to be? You sure? Take some Subway credit if that counts? No, I don't have that either anymore. I ate all that. Oh. Well, that's upsetting. Those cost quite a bit.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter.
Ah. And no catching the Bookie. You don't use it to catch the Bookie. It's a Pokeball. It's not a house spear. I have business. Oh. Gotta get rid of this priest first. enemy. There we go. Now it's just us and Giga.
Felt that one.
I did that on purpose! Oh, I counted him as hitting me twice? Damn. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen then.
Gather round, patience.
Oh! No, I let enemies hit me now because I have the ability that to reflect the damage that I take back. So I take a big hit and then I can deal an even bigger hit back.
Who's next? Anyone?
So it's like I just did a normal hit that did over 1,400 damage. Because this game has one-shot protection, apparently. Oh.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
No food, long hikes, this desert is testing my survival skills.
Strife. Life carved down to the primordial root. A trial by fire.
A rite of passage.
Is a wound reopened. You are Nirmana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
Try to comfort people, solve problems, give messages for I give myself. I meditate on secrets of the beyond.
People knew you as a hermit. Strange words from a placid face. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I need to dream, I relish in solitude as beholden no one but myself.
The body fights to survive, but the mind is clear. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors.
Orange.
Nirmana, what did you learn?
Orange. To be a kid was to live in harmony with you. We can show you our love by caring for ourselves. We're your finest achievement. You want us to be great. Nothing can answer the last hour of the start.
The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone.
I don't know what that
They
means.
built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
I don't know. You never asked to be revered that way.
Flip its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled, our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I tore the statue down.
We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own?
Easily. I felt a duty to protect you. I got.
Dread.
I don't know what's going on.
The ground shakes.
Oh.
Thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
I can't answer that question. No. Something you're speaking in the presence. What's happening now?
We fall.
Is that my voice?
We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm.
We're good, we're good. Deep breath.
Remember now.
Deep breath.
A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
It's overwhelming to imagine what you're capable of sometimes.
The mountains rise.
It can be quite creepy, quite scary, and what some people can be capable of.
The sun rose on the barren earth.
We do have to go back to the second area.
Chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you. Wisdom, the purest offering.
Teach them to survive.
Men condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, the trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twined together.
What do we get? Oh, 10% more stamina. I like more stamina. Straight to posture. Hydrate. Okay, fine. Fine. Hydrated. Wow. Here's the boogie in check, but I'm a lovely bean. Ow. Rude. Rude. Ow. Ow. Rabbit's being mean to me. I started thee! Ah! How you doing, Rabbit? Maybe that sounded like a pet.
Everyone okay?
Get that. This is mine. This is mine. Now go. I am. Your eyes are crooked? Turn them sideways. noise. It might help a little. That sucks so that you're sick now. Ah! What? Yeah, you probably have whatever we had. Depending on what you have. How are your joints? That is the big thing. How are your joints? I actually walk in a big circle. Joints are fine? It might be different then. Because that was the one thing that all of us had in common, were that our joints were hurting. Oh, only a cold. Okay, well, that's not as bad. Ah! That didn't work.
Come on, come on!
Boing, a boing, a boing, a boing, a boing. Are you playing Monster Hunter tomorrow? A boing.
No, Dario. This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So
That's
we're gonna
fair.
lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures.
Rich? You can... Wow's eyes. Who are you?
He's admitted of theft
First of
and
all, we
murder.
only bled that merchant a bit. Still quite alive when we left him.
I don't like this, Dario. This is how we get ourselves killed. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta, bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
So you're abandoned the constable once
should have
dead.
gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler.
What? Oh, this guy's got a lot of health, actually. Be careful of him. Him and his friend are actually powerful. They attack very fast. And I don't have the armor to stand up to them because my armor is actually quite weak compared to them. My weapon doesn't really stand up either, unfortunately. It makes it easier when there's one less of them. A stack of jeweled eggs. That's fine. We'll just kill this guy anyways. And my friends were wrong for this world anyways, right? Ow!
Bravo!
That hurt. Yeah, they did a lot of damage. On the plus side, they did tell me there's supposed to be good loot around here. I do like good loot. How do I get in here, though? In there, in there. Oh, it just means going up in there. That's kind of boring. You see me? I mean, that kind of checks out. I'm not really hiding from you guys. Wah, wah, wah. And they're all gone. Sad to see them go. Always sad.
We're not getting in through
Bird. I guess we'll go up and around. Bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, ba, ba. Bum, ba, ba, ba.
Right behind you.
High priest. There. High priest! Ow. You checked the wall to 75 gigabytes right then to install your new SSD sooner? Oh, dang. That's quite the size. I gotta pre-install it tomorrow. Well, actually, I don't need to pre-install it at all. I'll install it before my therapy appointment tomorrow. That's what I'll do. I might as well pre-install it. Save some time. I thought I heard. Yeah. Weird. There's loot somewhere around here. I can hear it. It must be. Oh, it's right there. I saw it. I saw it. I didn't end up sprinting, so I just walked off. There we go. Mass Effect? No, this is about. How are you, Kaiju? Unfortunately, there seems to be a problem with YouTube's live videos today. So, if I do miss YouTube messages, I do apologize. But apparently there's a lot of issues going on with YouTube today. Bitch. But I will try my best to not. Hello.
I'll wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow.
Probably one of the many eyes of that statue. What is in here? Oh. Well, before we go in there, we might as well open this door. Now we can turn around and head into wherever this place is.
In retrospect, I should have seen that
great. That was really great.
It's not every day you find a working lift in ancient
Oh,
ruins.
hello. How do I get up there? Ah. There you go. Ignore the warning note to pull the lever. So I can't stop me because I can't read. That is an achievement I just got.
No way forward from here.
Not that attitude, there's not.
Charge it up.
Okay. You're in my way! I do hope somebody clips that. Because that was glorious. Bastards got it? Okay. I appreciate that. Ow. I got stabbed. Yeah, that was... it was funny. I think it would have been even funnier if I actually got hit by it. One sec, guys.
We make a good squad.
Death has visited this place.
Sorry, I also had a phone call. Demon, thank you for the raid. How are you? How are you? What were you doing? What were you playing today, Demon? What were you doing?
This has to be a trap, right? No treasure is worth this much trouble.
Yeah, what were you doing? That's kind of scary.
This had better be worth it.
A part of the called the Raiders? What? No, what were you playing? What a weird treasure. Or you know you're supposed to have... Oh, hold on. What's that? What? Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh, that's been a long time since that's happened. Oh, I picked up... Oh, yeah, that's a lot of heavy armor. That's why. There we go. Wow, I can't see, your message. Hold on. Portal's still alive? Oh, nice! I hope you had fun playing it.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh, he's a changer!
Your best shot.
This guy's got his dark there. Get him! Get my god. Well, I've had a lot of fun playing Portal. There's a healer here. Get rid of the priest! Get rid of the priest! Ow. I did a flip, guys! I did a flip. It hurt. I don't do flips very well.
You take lead.
There you are. Can you get rid of these freaks? Oh, that's interesting. So I don't know what always procs my damage reduction ability, but apparently it can be proc on block. It doesn't always seem to proc when I block, but it also doesn't always proc when I get hit.
Time we make.
Yeah, it doesn't say it's a cooldown or anything.
Everyone okay?
Okay. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh yeah. Hmm. Oh. The desert bounty. Ah. Oh. Gone. Don't need that. Weird, but okay. So something down here. Not that you can see in the water. Is a key! What is in here? I'm hoping that I found enough stuff so that once we're done in here, I can upgrade my sword at the very least. This place is so confusing. Huh? Ow.
Come on, come on!
Now, when I say pick the food, how is it bad? Because you're hearing comments is either okay, it's not good. I'm enjoying it. Isn't that all that matters? I like the game. But I'm playing the game on a difficulty that you're really not supposed to. I like it. That's all that matters. I like the game. I would not say that this game is gonna be like Game of the Year or anything, but it's a fun game.
That was a close one.
The story's good. The characters are nice. You can't go around and just randomly murder people, which makes me sad. But I mean, like, it's not that big of a deal. I think it's a big deal. Alright, just curious. Yeah. A lot of people who are saying that they don't like the game is because they're comparing it to other games, but they're only taking the parts of the other games that are better than this.
What is it? Goblins? Is it goblins?
Exactly. Of course I would criticize the lack of genocide. I like genocide. I was kind of hoping to murder as many people as I could in this game. The fact that I can't makes me a touch sad. But ultimately, it's no skin off my back. There is such thing as too much freedom in a game. I don't care for the color design, that's you. That's fair. The combat in this game, though, is done really well. Combat, NPCs, like... on their own, they're really good. The game is apparently not, like, super long either, though. But, I mean, that's fine for me, because I always have other stuff that I need to get to anyway, so... Oh no, I'm on fire again! One sec, guys. I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back. I will be back in a moment.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thirsty lizard. Nom nom nom. Lizard. Hi, Louie. Oh. How you doing? Blah. Oh, little kitty on the lap. Like I said, right now you're little kitty on the floor. Yeah, I got a little toasty. Ow. Thank you for petting Charlotte. She's a good kitty cat. I just heal up right now. Umpara's promise negates all physical damage from traps. Oh, well, that's kind of cool.
I'm no expert, but that doesn't look seaworthy. Would you look at
Where are you? Where is the Leviathan? Hey, sure, that's mine. I don't know what we need it for, but it's mine. It's mine. Hello, little kitty of the lap. You know, I was going to make fun of you for being little kitty of the floor, but you're in my lap now. Yeah. Yeah, you little kitty of the lap. I like to lay down in my lap a lot. Roll the heart? I mean, they're supposed to be pretty tasty, right? Oh! giant blows, so all their attacks are maxed out. So you gotta be careful of them.
Better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Ba-bum-ba, ba-bum-ba. Broken Crown Rock. Let's travel there. Let's see if I can upgrade my sword some. Yes, Charlotte. Yeah. Oh, wow, okay. Activating level 15 or 20 ability. Grants damage reduction. I don't use level 15 or 20 abilities. That doesn't matter! Hey, Coral. We still need more living iron chunks in order to max out the superb quality sword. I'd be able to do these as well if I had Andra. But apparently, no. We're not allowed.
Flashberries.
How much money do I have? I have $14,000. So, if we go to Thirdborn here, we teleport in here, so we'll turn in the, bounties that I've done so far. That should let me buy 2 of the corrupted Andra.
Who needs...
Do you have any corrupted Andra? I think I bought your corrupted Andra. Perception. Oh, reload speed. Curry carrying capacity, max HP. What does my current boots do? 5 max stamina, 10 moves. Oh. That's like... Oh, that's actually an upgrade to what I'm currently wearing. Not like a direct upgrade.
Ah, hello, Strick. Wait, was it an elf and their 2 strange friends?
You sound like you've heard this before.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know. What did you even get from...
Echo said it made you hide, but I don't know more than that.
Sure, whatever you say. I wish this was the dumbest thing these...
They seem way too used to their shenanigans.
I think they were born tricksters. They certainly found their fun at my expense growing. Our parents had to step in more than once to get them in line.
I almost forgot you 3 grew up together. Almost.
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother.
Oh.
I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be...
Aiko is not coming back.
Oh, no.
One of your brothers didn't make it.
I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupid... Well, seems like I have to think. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you.
He doesn't sound like he cares at all.
Really? One less thing for me to worry about. One less thing for me to worry. One less thing for me to...
Really?
Well, off.
Really care. At all. Oh, we got a decent amount of money now.
Welcome back. did what? Wait,
Oh,
you're
your brother
telling me
dead.
that not only did you lose my merchandise, but my twin is how could this day get... How did my brother die?
He died from easily treatable spider bite.
Oh, Aiko, my poor twin. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got... Oh, and...
You're welcome!
Take this.
The poisoner's kit. Oh, your weapon... Oh. Oh, +2 might. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I prefer having this, actually, my guys don't even, like, really go down anymore. Maybe it's time to swap on from the white key cameo. More might, or I can do poison damage. 5% more damage as poison. How much is... I gotta stop doing that. The 2 might, that would put me at 10 might. Does 4% more damage. And 10 might, 10 constitution to get some more resolve. There you go. You.
I've got...
I could use that stack. Yum, 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 yum. Those are mine now. I am confiscating them. They are mine now.
Let me know if you need something.
Oh, you have 2 crooked Audra. There you go. That's cool. So you got an awakened Audra. That's enough to upgrade my armor. I got enough for my armor, guys. Nice. Hi, Charlotte. We don't really need to upgrade the shield. Nice tonight. What's going on, Dexter? You stabbing somebody? I would. I need one more Audra. I don't have any money for any. Damn. One last drink is there. Mama's back. Captain. One last drink. Kill that guy.
You were
Now we're doing... Yeah, that.
convoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Yeah, there's an arrow sticking out of my chest. Pretty strange. And that's what I noticed when I died. Quite painful. I don't know why I keep dodging to the sides. I'm not trying to do that. Yeah, I'm not trying to dodge. Really? I can't climb that area? Nah. I guess we'll have to go the long way around. That's always annoying. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. How do I get up? It looks like this way, but this wouldn't be the right way. There's not enough to go up any higher. but over here. Alrighty, I guess we're going this way. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I like how we end up following these arrows again. It's not this way. The heck am I supposed to go now? Well, there's a way up. I guess we go up this way. Maybe? Not this way. Oh no, really? I'm gonna forget about this lockbox too. Nope. And nope.
We've got company.
We're quite far away for people to notice me, but okay. Ow. Oh, it's warmer, that's one reason. Green Pearl Sorcerers. It's interesting that the Dream Pearls still act like normal people. I yell bonsai and then jump on them. You mean bonsai, right? Would that not be what it is? Bonsai is like a super special ability. Charlie, you're drooling on my arm.
Anyone?
I would much rather, Kitty, that you not drool on my arm. Kinda gross. I feel like yours would be, pound, because you're a small lizard. I mean, pound. No. That wasn't really worth any of this. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Oh, hello. Go away, Ghosty! Ow. Goodbye, Ghosty. You know, I gotta remember that they explode. Because there's never been once that they haven't exploded. Muy picky.
Quiet as a soul.
Can I assassinate this thing? Oh, yeah! Yes. Beetles. Beetlejuice! Oh, that thing jumped. it would be. And I apparently kicked it. How to return the damage? Proof of your skill. Floating watermelon sound delicious, by the way. Nom 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 nom.
Another win, but who's counting?
Nom 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 nom. Ugh.
I'm no wizard, but
Oh.
that barrier must take an incredible amount of power to maintain.
That's cool. That's mine. That's mine. Hmm. So this is the way down to the barrier. I get the feeling that barrier is not coming down unless we're using, maybe a Leviathan's heart. Oh. There we go, Corrupt Adra. There we go, I can upgrade my armor now. There's no path down this way. Let's try going the other way then. Bam. A lot more than I need in order to upgrade that to max. A lot. But once I upgrade the plate and the sword, then I'm gonna need more Adra. I get the feeling that the Adra that I'm going to need to go anywhere else won't be as big of a deal. Alright, let's see if we can climb up this way. Gross green icky stuff is everywhere. Melon, 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 ow, rude. Throw melons at me. You're wasting them. A woodcutter got play. You're enjoying it. What do you mean enjoying it? You didn't throw stuff at me. Why would I enjoy having stuff thrown at me? Especially watermelon. What? Whee! Oh, I'm so good. I got distracted and fell off a cliff. I wasn't. I didn't fall while I jumped. Yeah, that going off the cliff is actually on purpose.
That'll show him.
Yeah, I meant to do that. There you go. Where do you lead?
I'm dying.
Not
Are you?
my good stuff, is that?
What are you doing?
Dreaming. Stuff makes the world look different.
I didn't want different was the word for it.
Stupid things then. No.
Thanks for the food. Don't die. I don't care if you do. Sharks smell vegan.
Fair winds, traveler.
Hello, you.
Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
You're the one who called me over.
Well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Never heard of them, but we meet a lot of people, and
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen and...
How did I pull that off?
But I'd like to. These supplies will go a long way if I can ever get them up there. This is my third trip.
Ask for my help at the paint job.
Right. Sorry. Heat must be. Keep going through the teeth. The tower...
I like how you just tell people pay me.
Or I'd never come back.
Give me money. Kabuki demands the money. The beetles are sleeping in the water. It's interesting that the enemies can parry. I got a Melon, but I want Melon.
I'll fix this.
Yeah, Melon, yum 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 yum. Wah wah wah. Darn it. Oh, there we go. Over here.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be... Oh,
Hey, what?
hello. I was...
Okay. What about it?
Markings. They're incredible.
Hold the
I had
mustache.
a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you...
But well, this guy doesn't want to take so much for a reason.
saw me and, well, I'm not a fighter, clearly. And I know it's dangerous.
I have a
I
mustache.
couldn't leave without my research. I'm a mycologist, you see. And I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungi. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here. If
People are
they don't
dying.
learn from it, they'll have died in vain.
Strictly speaking, the dream scourge is not a fungal infection, though at times it does resemble one.
It really does
Trust me,
resemble
it's
one,
far
doesn't it?
worse. Imagine.
Oh, really? Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, I'd normally be against harming them, but...
And what do I get?
Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these
Hi,
measurements down
Shiro!
before I forget.
Speak English, please. You've been warned once already. There will not be another warning. This is an English-only community. I also have no idea what you said. I know you're talking about other games, but I don't know what you mean. Gotcha. I appreciate that, Goblin. 3 archers. That's where all the arrows are coming from. Oh, there are 4 archers. A Pingu. Pingu's abusing me. Pingu, why? What do I have to say about that Pingu? Rah!
You're a good friend.
That's what I have to say. Rawr! Rawr. I like how this one axe parade is just kind of all by itself. It kind of forgot to just join the fight. But it did join the grave. Oh hey, we're almost level 16. Nice. Wait. What you doing, Pingu?
That's Thomas' badge. It really was out here all...
Oh. You sound
I
surprised.
shouldn't be. I was here when he lost it. Reminds me of old times. Scouting runs through sandstorm.
Sounds like an adventure.
Sunburn on your top half and chafing on your bottom half. But, yeah. Those were good days.
Work hard, Pingu!
And Tama. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key... He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of. And a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
Is that how it works?
He did. I don't know. This won't bring him back. This won't change anything. Because I'm a glutton for punishment. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process.
Oh.
He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away?
I mean, you watched me die.
And agonizing. Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
You realize that he lost
Poor
his
lion,
skirmish.
isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I never thought I'd tell this story again. Something about you that inspires confidence. Thanks.
Take your time.
Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye.
Aww. There are 5 people buried in humble graves. It doesn't lessen his memory.
He used to complain his house in Thirdborn never got enough of a cross breeze. I actually think he would have liked a spot on the cliffs overlooking the sea. I hope so, anyway. Let's go.
I actually wanted the sand trout and the spear. So, what does sand trout do? Oh, 10% chance to avoid range damage. That's kind of cool. Also, I leveled up. Let's see. That's 18, so it doesn't really matter. Fair ally. Oh. Flurry of blows. Max attack speed, rapid stamina regen, move speed. Ooh, that's so divine sounding. Uses a lot of mana, and I unfortunately don't have any. Oh. That'll be a good one to get. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta do my own level up now. Let's see. More stamina would actually be pretty good. You know what? Let's get more might for a little more damage. I am tempted by acclamation. Like, I would like to grab this since every time we kill someone we get more essence. But unfortunately, there's always more stuff to grab instead. Like this, for 10% more melee damage. And we grab this. I'm kind of hoping there'll be more stuff in here. I'm actually trying to get all the way over to, A over here, but I can't seem to find a way into this area. The captain guy is actually nearby. Can't actually get up to there. This place looks really cool. Oh, I actually already have it equipped. Hammer. Backpack with stuff. Here we go. Hello, spirit. Kind of in my way. I can't really move, so. Block. Dang, spirit. Tango. Skeletal priest. Oh. Get a soybean. Right, whatever. Gotta get rid of the priesty priest first! There's that one. Here's our monk. As much as I like to get rid of Tango, let's take care of the beetles next. Hydra beetles. Chancellor. It's to die.
Not looking so good.
There we go. Now it is just us and Captain Tango. to me. Ah, that's funny. Seriously, you didn't do any damage to me again. Did you not hurt me? You should be able to hurt me. I don't think this guy can hurt me. Hi, kitty. He's not hurting me. Like, that does a little bit of damage, but that's it. Like, that was it. That was a little bit of damage.
Power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
That's so weird. I didn't hit it. Got it. Okay. Alright, we got one more to follow. Pretty sure I jumped up there last time. Why can I not get up there this time? Oh, lovely. There we go. Okay, I can jump up this time. So now, oh, right there. Oh, I'm okay. Hi, TK! How are you? Vigil of the Arcane. Uh-oh. Hello. This. 20% to less essence cost is actually great. Not too bad. I'm glad. But 20% less essence cost is just good for all of my abilities. So there's no reason to not use that. Plus, I've been looking for a second ring to use this whole time. Because unfortunately, most of the rings aren't really that great. So I could go up that way. I'm still trying to make my way down here. I guess it's an abandoned mine, but I should still be able to find my way in there. This is also the only quest that's left. Well, I mean, I guess there's that one too. But let's head towards one last drink. I guess if I'm gonna head that way, I might as well take a look at what's up on the top of this wall, right? Bam! In the back! A risen skeletal monk. Ah. What's in here?
We make a good squad.
I can't go that way. Orb. Orb! Wait, I do want to upgrade my shield, but I don't think we're gonna end up upgrading my shield. Because before, I want to upgrade my weapon and armor. Again. Granted, that's gonna be a long time before I'm able to upgrade those. Nice wall. Hello? I mean, he tried to ambush me, but he did a really bad job at it. Like a really bad job. This ring, by the way, that I picked up is definitely something I'm gonna want to use on my, mage as well. So this is a cache. Oh, that's far down. Oh. Boing, 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 boing. That looks like an enemy right there. There's definitely enemies down there. Boing. Smash. Oh. Smash.
Mountains, valleys. Perhaps a code of some kind?
The latest Assassin's Creed. Are you talking about the one in Japan?
Seems like a gate has opened.
What in there? Or is there another new one? Hard to tell.
Got eyes on something?
Oh, the full game was late? Damn, okay. Damn! Greater Calamity Blight. Man, I'm just bullying this poor thing. I'm guessing it was this. Challenge got leaked to the PS5. Copies are on sale all over the world. Ah. Hi, Nakaya. Can we get a shout out for Nakaya, please? Please? You mind? I'm in the middle of getting loot. Thank you. Nakaya was playing High on Life today. Oh, that's cool. Whoever's health of your companions are down. Alone she stood, yet would not fall. Untiring they sang from dusk till dawn. How'd you find the game? Final wins. I don't need those. Cat, how are you? Oh, look, another shout out. Hi, Cat. Portal control of the enemies move way too much for your controller. Ooh, what are you having for lunch? Is it good? Is it tuna for the cat? No. Ah. Now, the question is how do we get in here? How do we get in there? Where? Oh, hold on. Chicken with mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, rice. That's a lot of stuff. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Oh. We don't have a flashlight here.
Be honest. Did you figure
I
it
got
out,
it.
or was that a lucky guess?
I figured it out! I was smart! Wow, okay. Sometimes you just want that. Yeah, right? I actually figured that one out. I feel smart. No, it said, there's the one mountain, two valleys, another mountain. Up, down, down, up. Ah. Oh, jeez. So now we're done at this cache. Boing. Oh, yeah, okay. Now we can head all the way back up. Bum, 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 bum. Chat, what's on your agenda today? Hooray! Restream's working on YouTube now. Finally. Thank goodness. I wonder what happened with YouTube. Oh well. Some kind of outage. Ah. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I don't need to stay at my camp for now, do I? No. No, we do not. So we're not gonna bother staying at camp.
Lead the way.
Poor Beetle. It's where Beetlejuice hangs out here. enjoying the game a lot. Yeah, I am enjoying the game. Whee! I mean today. Yeah, I mean today, not in general. That's fair. Yeah. They say they're still fans. Alright, sure, why not, right? Oink! Bad monk! Bad monk!
I was worried for a second.
Why? Health potion. Oh yeah, her health is actually low. You know, the fact that I made it all the way up here when I was trying to make it all the way down here doesn't really help. But okay. Sure, why not? Why not, right? Ah. Hey, you.
Holy gods! Someone actually came!
Hey. Look at your friends are dreaming. What happened?
We were trading.
Okay.
Some of your soldiers patrolling. They needed
Uh-huh.
water. There was an earthquake, and Amiwa, she started screaming. Please, help them.
Okay, the best I can do is murder. Does that work for you?
Yes, Helia on high, that's exactly what I do.
You're nothing if not efficient.
Yes, they were good people.
I love it.
And I can't, I'm not... Please. My gods. How did this happen?
I'll make it quick.
Find me when...
Think of it this way. They're already gone. We're just taking care of the remains.
Damn! See, it's dialogue like this that makes me really love the game. Like, you can get the most unhinged and bloodthirsty dialogue for a game where you're not allowed to just randomly kill people. But you definitely make it so that people know that if you could randomly kill people, you definitely would. And I'm okay with that. Hi, Rainer. How are you? Can we give a shout out for Rainer too, please? Let us shout out. Ew, I just got shot in the head. Wah! Feeling better than I was the last few days, that's for sure. Thank you for the shout out for Rainer. Oh, pretty. Very pretty. Working at the moment, inventory, your fear. Ooh. Inventory. Fish. There's been a lot of sick people, unfortunately. A lot of them. Well, hopefully we can stick to the only sick people left are now the people that I'm murdering in game. to upgrade our stuff. Nice. Not there. Oh, I can't go back? Well, there are more people ahead that I gotta kill. So I guess we're gonna go kill them. Well, we're killing a lot of the enemies we're killing right now. They're afflicted by a disease called the Dream Scourge. Once you have it, the only thing left is to die. Ooh. Ah. Cypher's bestowed focus. Meh. If my health is below 30%, I'm in one-shotting range. So, no. Just no. You love this game for the scenery? The scenery is amazing. That is for sure. The, mechanics in order to fight people as well are interesting. That it's not level-based, but based upon your, No, it's not. Nothing like Elden Ring. No, it'd be more akin to Skyrim. Skyrim would be a closer association, yeah. Yeah. Grim. It is, the water's so pretty, right? And look at this. It's so clear and pretty. Even the plants are like, okay, aside from that, no, I'll give the plants a good bonus. Okay, maybe not that one. And then it's like, even him, like, you can, like, look at the scales on him. Like, they did really good work. But, what am I playing on for, make it a little better. But yeah, like, one of the companions crunch with you. Yeah, but they're terrible at stealth. They did good work on the mustache, too. Yep. Just by adding that mustache, though. Divine. Divine. Yes. Mustache. I'm okay. I'm okay. God, charge is broken.
I'll fix this.
Thanks for the heal. Hey, you.
I couldn't, but you helped them.
Yeah. I did a bit of looking, but I followed the signs. The captain's looking for you.
Kunu, but I thought he wanted us dead. I don't
Oh.
understand. Are the others? Are they alive?
Thanks for your work. What?
Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain.
Yeah. Rude.
They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue,
That bad feeling in your gut? You have it for a reason.
maybe it's time to turn and face things. All right.
You won't have to look hard for courage.
Thank you all.
I hope it works out for him.
Interesting. Well, now that we've been to this area, we might as well head down to this tower down here. Wah! Wah! This tower. What are one more fights we gotta get into to get to the top of that tower?
I should invest in a tower.
Mages and their towers. Tego's Tower.
Over there. Someone's hurt.
Oh, where?
Justice serves you
Oh, you. Hi, you.
boy.
An inch higher and he'd have bled out.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door.
That's
you got any
the worst trap I ran into. You screamed that.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach.
What? Wait, good or bad? That's what happened.
I knew the area was dangerous.
Okay.
Thought I was careful, but I just didn't.
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it.
How'd that go for you?
Got the others though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them.
Why do I have to? It's two third boards that hold up in their just like the Dream Scourge.
Helios tits, these traps are all over. I mean, they'll stumble into anything. No. Anyway.
Alright, you have fun with that, buddy? I'm gonna go climb a tower. Because let's be real, Bookies like to climb towers. I like to climb things. I'm like a monkey, not a lizard. Oh, you're gonna be beefy. Oh, you missed. You know what? Next level, I should take a parry. Yeah, we should pick up parrying. What do you guys think? Like, give me something more to do. Whatever. Oh, a dirt trap. Normally you put the dark. Oh, and they did put it in front. I just missed. Whatever. So they might have put that in the wrong spot. Oh, those do a bit of damage. Oh, is that one that hit me? Okay. That do a bit of damage. Oh, that one was that one. Okay. So we can go that way, or we can go this way. Ah.
That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us.
Whee! You know, all of them? Oh, they all have that ordered. Okay. Nerd! Can I just arm him? Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Oh! I can block that. That's cool. Oh, it's back there.
My stomach says yes.
There has to be another way.
No, it does not. Hi, Echo. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Cookie, how many of these traps do you plan on setting off? The answer is yes. Yes, I do.
Never did like climbing rigging.
little room to breathe.
We do.
God. Were you breathing? Was I breathing? Enemies is bait.
We could make short work of those bars with a little cleverness and force.
I like this area. Yeah, unfortunately, traps and stuff don't provide EXP. Hi, Walter. How are you? Are you in a good mood, kitty? Right. Boing. Really? I thought those would have set off the, whatever. Try to decide if you want the DLCs for EDF 5 since they're half off. That's fair. Are you, playing EDF 5 with friends and stuff? Potion. The DLCs for the EDF games that were very difficult, so good luck. Well, okay, one of them tends to be. I'll open the door, I'm here. Man, they really had a lot of time on their hands to set all these traps up. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta finish the DLC for EDF 6. But man, is that brutally hard. And up, and up. And up. Oh! I almost bonked off of something and fell.
I think.
Nearly finished moving. 4 dead adherents. I'd say we're doing well. We may still lose this place, but...
Bye!
Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Bye!
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll...
I literally set off every
Stand
single
down,
trap
Hayako.
of yours.
There's clearly been a misunderstanding.
Kai? God, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
Turn on the supply run, you forgot to mention the trap.
Wait, who sent you?
Awapo. Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us. Fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, not his.
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight to us. Maybe he's worth his salt.
You've caught an envoy and 2 misfits. And trust me, you're about to wish you hadn't.
Exactly! He wants Gurgor to work with some enemy of my enemy. Someone tells me you didn't set those traps to catch dream frogs.
Adir is the real scourge in the living lands. They want this tower to control the route to Thirdborn.
That makes sense.
We've watched your people sink their claws into Eagle's Reach. They'll take this route with guile if they can't take it by the sword.
I don't have any.
You two
Aw.
are coming
Head
waters
pat,
for
head
swimming.
pat, head
You
pat.
bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill her and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
I'm gonna throw good thing disarmed all your traps on my way up.
Kutapao. You what? Those took ages to set up. Now I've got to do it all again?
I'll help you. But first...
We'll give you one. We'll only one.
I don't have the resolve. I'll get on with it.
You want to prove yourself against...
Show me what you got.
Let's finish this.
You might be the finest, but you're still trash. you did a lot of damage to my shield. The problem is, you only did damage to my shield! If you want to play like if you really want to get into it, I'd say you'd play EDF6. It has better single, single player stuff. EDF5 unfortunately wasn't as great for playing, single player. Where is Perry? Perry? So what, I just go, what? Well, we're gonna find out how to Perry. Third born, Brigandine jacket. Totally where Joe. Well, that's hilarious, but okay. You don't have money, you got it. Oh, I understand. I understand. What? Well, I guess we need to go figure out how to, parry. Well, it makes sense. It came out recently. Where is this mine? Like, seriously. Well, we got one quest available. Let's turn in the 2 bounties. Maybe one name, but not this one for maybe even your all. That's fair, I guess.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
No.
Oh, you're... Really?
Hey, bounty.
One less thing for me to work? One less
Come
thing
down.
for me to... Oh, wait. That's everything off the board.
All done now. Bracers of bloodletting. Do 5% bonus bleed damage. Cool.
Who needs fabric?
Ew.
Oh, you...
Yeah, that's a lot of money to get something superb quality.
Oh, there she...
No.
Godlike. Winds above.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai, you're here too?
Trying to beat the Arculus mission? I see, I see.
We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's work, and we can't afford to lose anyone. People like Kai.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
Oh, that's
Better
good.
than hanging over the market?
You need courage, planning, and luck on your side to slay a beast like that.
Capo's the greatest warrior, but, well, I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, I hate to impose, but he's tired of hearing from me.
Yeah, sure, why not? You.
Let me guess. My Nikai sent you.
Bargains to, just to HP and when possible. Oh, I believe that.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're...
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are...
Yeah, I gotcha.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai...
like a kid. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. But there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffs, I've slain 1,000 Zorips.
That killed thousands of them too.
and slew the...
And I have a voice in my head telling me I'm called to great things.
That's the spirit. Times are strange. We need more people like you.
Yeah.
Those days are long.
Bargain is a lot of fun.
I'm a sick old man. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream.
Yeah.
I tell you what. This old man would like to... I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
I got a heart and some godless runes. Those are you looking for?
I'm impressed.
Well, that turns out that's what we need that part for.
Decorating that old ruin with traps for would-be thieves for...
That's not trap for your work.
Man can do so much in so little space.
Not surprised.
Hey, Charlotte.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Hydrate, brew.
Dangerous old men.
Huh. Well, you managed...
They were.
Thank you. You've made an old man very happy in his last days. Here, take this.
In a posture, fine. Oh wow, I leveled up. Oh, okay, sure. A nice spear. Power attack launch a poison dart. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, we have an EDS fan. Do your Bartel take down. Speaking of. There you go. So that's done. Hi, Charlotte. Alright, let's go tell these people that I killed their parents.
Have you heard? They say Fjord nearly burned to the ground.
Hello, I killed your parents. You're welcome. Give me a thank you.
Are they?
And it's really possible.
Thank you.
It can make you stronger, but you never have to like it.
Let's go, Namiho.
If Shatterscar is like this,
There you go.
well, we should get going too.
That's a good one, Boombox. Alright, that's done. So we have the mines to go to. And Sailor's Rest. I gotta figure out how to get in those mines. I have a lot of messages on Discord, apparently. Apparently somebody really wants to talk to me.
Good evening to you too. And, yeah.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
Well, the first has always stayed with me. This was in Deadfire. We were boarded by
That's right,
alien
that's right,
privateers
isn't it?
in the dead of night. One moment, I'm asleep. And the next, I'm staring down the barrel of a pistol. It misfired, and I ran him through before he could try again.
Hey, Coral. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. More skins and 2 more. Damn, 2 more iron, really?
I'll never forget the look in his eyes as the light faded out of them. Is that what you wanted to know?
Oh dear.
above. Like, they're right up there somewhere. Also, it's taking over 15 minutes. You just say how long you want to grade more reports. That's fair. Wait a second. I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. returned. Now, how the heck do we get in here? I haven't been able to find an entrance in here yet. Oh, wait, here we go.
Lead the way.
That took an annoying amount of time to get into this area. Like, way too long to get in there. Oh well, we're here now, that's all that matters. Hello, Skelly Bean, thank you for the stuff. I like stuff, you're dead, so I get your stuff. What's up? Okay. Oh, Brew, there's a funny clip from today. Don't worry, Raptor got it. But it's definitely something you might want to take a look at for YouTube. I thought it was hilarious. Let's just say getting the achievement. Oh, sorry, getting the, that clip gave an achievement that is called That Sign Can't Stop Me Because I Can't Read. Okay? I don't know if Drew's still here. Drew's probably still here. I hope Drew's here, so it's gonna be awkward. That's a great name for an achievement.
What? What in God's time, Frosty Balls, are you doing here?
Why, Drew? Why?
How did you even find this place?
Took a long time. Yeah.
Now the captain. He couldn't find the head with two eyes open. Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons. Go on then. Try to...
I have no intentions on harming you.
But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me. The man's upset.
He wanted me to invite you to a drink with the rest of the crew.
Now tell me what he really said.
What
What
did he
did
say?
say to that?
I was
He's gotta
hesitant.
be out of his mind. And Taue?
On his way.
Taue never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. Well, my answer's
Okay.
the same either way. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn. So no, I won't share a drink. I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit.
Oh, so I can't convince her to arrive? That's too bad. It'd be nice if she was gonna go too. Support your buddy. Wow. I really want to know what's up with this captain. He seems more bloodthirsty when talking to the others. Ooh, hello. Chill. Boing! Another fragment of star metal.
Perhaps one of the blacksmiths could make use of it.
That makes our third piece of star metal now. But there's not much we can do with it until much later, unfortunately. Wow. Oh. Oh. Alright. So, all we the strangled Adra still? And we do need to go to Sailor's Rest. Like my knees? I'm looking at them. What about them? What about them? They're very nice knees. They're very nice knees. How are you, Edda? Do you have nice knees, Edda? I bet you have lovely knees. Very tired, I'll make sure to sleep.
If you're looking for the captain, mind taking these drinks?
They're only drinks that's barely enough for two.
Giving you.
Hey.
My
They
favorite
served you well? Good.
envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us.
That's not the word I'd use.
Rather a bit more
Ruthless, I'd say.
principled. I miss her. Oh, but I need.
Be empty today, Edda.
Did the bartender send you up with our drink?
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Excellent,
And
excellent.
that explains why the other guy isn't having enough.
Something from my travels all those years ago. Now, make a toast for us.
A few times ahead and the healing of wounds.
Ahead.
You're streaming later? What's your streaming? Went to a used bookstore, got some food. Ooh, yum, yum, yum.
I wish Rwanda were here.
Drink.
Oh, your plate? Uh-oh.
For once, I'm grateful that I prefer wine.
Oh my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
Oh.
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but...
I believe the captain just made us unknowing accomplices to a crime.
I'll never forget what you did for me.
Well, you know what? Not my problem. Not my problem. I ring the bell. Ding, 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 ding. He just murdered one of his crew members.
You hear what's going on the old grotto outside of town?
No, what's happened?
I don't know for sure. Lena told me she's seen it lit up at night. Something going on out there.
Yeah. Are you playing 5 or 6?
I've got the...
Yeah, you playing number 5 or you playing number 6? No, you were playing a different one. You were playing 4.1, weren't you?
Gods, and Adiran, what is it this time?
Hi.
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What
Actually, you were here at my request, but okay.
One of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I'm not Ludwig. I could have been worse. I stopped them from...
That is the only good to come out of the matter. The attempt on an independent city like
Yeah, 4.1. Gotcha.
I know you're upset, Tamachi, but don't take it out on us.
Yeah.
I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse.
Wingdiver's a lot of fun.
Siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid.
I am trying not to
I'm
explode.
fine, I'm here to help you out.
This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Nazi says the godless ruins here might be the key to the dream scourge. I like how we can get the oh, on my own. Ludwig steals the road art coming.
Is our home as well?
Maybe worse. Ludwig's goons stole all my research on the godless back in Fjord.
I did let them know at the very least.
Interested in the godless ruins here.
What do you mean?
I'm feeling monster check. Think what Ludwig did and then use your imagination.
And she's going into the ruins to get it.
Okay.
Endless depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi?
I'm sorry.
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Oh! Sounds like my love would live for the ruins and buy us some time.
Of terror. She's a perfect match for a death guard. But why Nakukubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism.
I'm enjoying this game.
And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe.
You're playing Fire Yakuza the other day, got a music CD with the book in the name.
So,
Yay!
wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Reengrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
I can. I can track her through the ice, maybe she'll talk to me if I do.
Or she'll kill you for her own amusement. Either way, it won't be boring.
I'll try.
She doesn't want to be found. That's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Okay. Is this someone more interested now?
Please, I don't need to know more. Ringrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringrim,
I'm not running.
Head east of here, go past the Pargrim ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh,
no, I'm only a little upset that we can't play the little furry people.
I always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I'll keep her safe.
It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come, I need your help.
Oh, is she gonna be our first teammate?
We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless room. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure...
Now I'm feeling...
I like her.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
That's mine. That's also mine. I like her.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
No patience! Hurry! You know, it's kind of funny, but aside from my gloves, are you? What are you up to, Ren? Does this look like an enormous off-colored,
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
So, Edda, one of the things that I've noticed about this game called Back from School, Welcome Home, you can have fungal growth on your face and stuff as part of being a godless. So I decided I didn't want that because I don't like the look of it. And I decided to have a fancy mustache because I could. So now everybody in the game, when they're like, oh god, you're godless, I can tell from your face!
I'll forgive you, though.
Which becomes funny because it's basically everybody pointing out the mustache.
One does not simply waltz into an archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringgrim?
I say the sight of her drives men to such terror they cut their eyes out and offer them.
Skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful.
Only a godless would have such atrocious. No, I'm not a godless.
She's here.
We're called. It's a godling. God. And God something. Basically, a god chose us to be not their avatar, but to have some power from them.
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins.
Yeah, godlike, thank you. Yeah. The godless were thought to not have a god, but they do have a god. Hi, Hallie. Which is the same god my character falls, which has the fungal growth. We've only run into one other godlike in the game, but it turns out he killed every other godlike.
I knew
Whatever.
I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those steel garrote bastards stole all my research about the godless. They'll get to the garden first to get their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
I guess we're gonna give up our healer.
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. We'll catch up later.
Perfect.
Okay, so we have all 4 of our characters now. Oh. So the reason we're keeping him is he's Garrett's Vicarian. And there's no way I'm getting rid of him. Ever. He's so slow! Plastic exposed damage, break enemy blocks, destroying walls. Oh, we can get her to break, walls and stuff. I can do that with heavy attacks, so I don't need that. Have a missile battery, that sounds kind of fun. We're just healing. Oh, I didn't pick that up. That's whatever. But yeah, so it's hard to get rid of Garrus. And now that we need her, things are gonna be a bit more tricky because I don't have my healer anymore. Okay.
Lighthouse.
The old
Okay, so we need to get all the way over here. That's fine. We can just fast travel up here. Pretty good trade-off, wouldn't you say? A Palasphere for a Great Ball. The only problem is, though, is he already used it, so it's kind of useless now. Cause, you know, you're only allowed to throw it once.
Yes.
Yeah, her.
Do not seek her out.
For doing your
Into the ocean to be battered to death and on. I sought the Archmage to conquer Reengrim. Her help came at a terrible, and it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner. Are you trying to cheer me up? Because, well, maybe it worked a bit.
Oh, good. Someone who can understand your rambling, envoy.
Yay! Oh. Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Ah. Be gone! You know, it's a good thing I got a flaming sword.
And hired goons.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this.
Boing, 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 boing! Charge! I still can't understand. Ah, damn it. Well, it was damage to what the healer could heal. Your turn.
This is it. Reengrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that
Wait,
on
no
sign?
take. No.
These ice
No.
corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime.
Uh-huh.
Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
No.
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But, be careful with this Ringgrim character.
A spell. Reengrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Alright, you take the door. I don't have enough constitution, damn.
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter, but we can figure that out later. Right now... Precisely. Chances are we'll die.
Yeah.
But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
That's a skill issue, I know, right?
You must have been a Rawatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going.
Think they're welcoming us?
We spell illusion! Oh, those are all dead people! Oh! I'm a little jealous, I didn't kill that many people. Ow. Hey, you talk to you.
I was prepared for heat, sandstorms, monsters. Not this.
I can't see where I'm going.
Stay close. Reengrim's trying to scare us off. We won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty welcome.
It's very chilly in here. You know, I thought it was in a desert. Apparently that is not the case.
Even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
I see. That sounds unfortunate.
It's just a trick, envoy. A crafted gold trick. Keep moving.
Headpat, headpat, headpat. Ah. Ooh! What's this?
What a beautiful specimen. Any student of Zarub's and the weapon. Thrilled.
I see, I see. Oh, that was actually really cool.
Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story
Headpats and hugs.
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get into that town?
Tower's floating.
Brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. songs of ancient magic.
Hmm.
Could we sing to them?
Corrupted Adra. Nice.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together.
Are we doing Humpty Dumpty here?
Oh, good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place. Look out!
Humpty Dumpty fell off and the entire town died for it. How about that? I guess Humpty Dumpty was a little more nuclear than we thought. Oh, a greater axe. Okay. Fire really hurts in this game. Like, really hurts. Thankfully, the break give a lot of HP. Oh, you're a barbarian. I'm gonna go kill this risen ranger.
Back on my feet. Take it off.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Ow. Wag! I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not setting fire to nobody.
If you can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue, I will see you inside my tower.
I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while.
Apparently.
I don't get it. Ringworm's powerful enough to conjure a frozen realm in the...
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
I've had enough short, messy flings to distrust people who play games to avoid a real conversation. Yet here I am, playing along anyway. Is there any chance our next...
It's probably connected to that village Ringrim mentioned, so keep that in mind.
So there's a perfectly good reason she lopped off the head and the hand?
And the heart.
It's even missing its heart. Oh, and...
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Ringrim even took the time to set the scene. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air clear. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come. And the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Why not? Let's go look for the puzzle pieces.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hip. Ringworm seems... fun.
Boing. The head, the heart, and the hand of the statue. Ooh, jeez! Didn't expect that. Oh. I like this place. He has a flair for all of this. Okay, so every time we have that, I parried that. That's cool.
Good fight.
Every time my shield gets hit and that purpley, whatever happens, that's when I do a parry. creepy. Bam! Parry! Parry! Wah! Honestly, the parrying's kind of fun. Like, it doesn't look like when you're blocking that you're going to do a parry. You just have to know. But it seems like you can parry any attack.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
The Andra Heart. Oh well. So A and B. That's mine. That's mine. Mine. Oh. I didn't jump. Boing. Motors! Oh, that's cool. He climbed all the way up. Like, he actually climbed up the wall. Hey, that was actually pretty cool. Yes.
That's done.
Illusion. Oh, there's a lizard in there. Poor guy.
Walk like it's hard. That's done.
Oh. Alright, well that was really cool actually. Alright. Not what I expected. Oh, another corrupted Hydra. Boing! Get down. Wrong ability! Dude, monk. This place is actually really cool. Sometimes. Ah! Damn! I'm the queen! Alright, me and you, fighter! I was hoping to, okay, so I can't parry it into parrying me. Like, for me to parry, like, you can't parry into a parry. Which would have been really cool, but you can't do it. So what the point of parrying does? I mean, I know there are things that I've picked up before that actually have bonuses for parrying.
The village wanted so.
here for my Audra piece, aren't you?
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Audra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
That's an Audra piece from the statue. Why do you have it?
What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Audra piece? It's mine.
Interesting.
This can't be real. This is what...
I don't know what you're talking about. The other
You okay?
villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us.
Yeah.
But if they take it, I'll die.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
I'm taking
All
it.
the other villagers I needed. Don't take the Audra piece.
You can't keep it, but we can save the others with your help.
Please.
If the village.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all
Oh,
that
well.
happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Well, better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
Maybe it's and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
Finally. Dean! Dean! Did I block that? I still buried that! Didn't bury that one, no. Apparently I'm the filthy casual. Get a corpse.
That poor man.
Alright, you die again.
Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
So we got the head and the heart, so now we just need the hand.
Why the cruelty?
Well, better or worse, I can't wait to
What?
I think it's death.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you. How are you? Thanks for the hydrate. I'm good, working, eating lunch. What about you? Working. Not eating, though. Ow! Ran out of stamina, so I couldn't parry. Can we trade? No. No. You work hard, though. That's fine. Another giant spider! You! Damn it! Bad! Bad free! Are you gonna exist and make money and not have to work? Technically you can. You just have to join the military and let them absolutely ruin your body. It is not a path in life I recommend. True. I mean, you get through it streaming. I could imagine you would become a really popular streamer.
That's it. Back in the fight.
I could see that. No. There's a lot of people who watch you that like you. So, I'm inclined to believe them. Mm-hmm.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still
This one was a short one. That's kind of boring. be long like the other two.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick.
Hand. Head. First.
Off we go.
Level 19. Oh, okay.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine.
You made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons when I finish this paragraph.
That's kind of mean.
Is all that noise necessary? I'm trying to read.
You! Damn healers! The back? Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, I like that ability. It's got a ridiculous range. Like, I can be like all the way back here. Wah! That's a stupid amount of range. Ow. It exactly kills zoomies! This guy's shield bash takes forever. Like, I'm trying to parry, but it's such a slow attack. Okay, we gotta kill this one because it makes summons. There's another priest! I think my spiders are really weak. And this guy's pretty weak too. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Spider wizard. So the range. Okay, there are 2 rangers around here. Oh, she uses a wand? That's pretty cool. Wow! Come on! No, I'm right here! Come on! Oh, you're after Kai, not me, okay. Yeah, that was still too slow for a parry. Whatever. Oh, hello, spider. Oh my god.
warmed up.
There's a lot of enemies. You know, you'd think that I don't take a ridiculous amount of damage. Oh, you were literally just hanging out here. Hi, you!
Look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book.
You don't like my mustache?
Like of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
Yep.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching for
Like the mustache.
our
It's
prison.
so silly.
Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge.
Wiggle.
All at once.
Where I'm from, hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
We'll be attacked by skeletons again.
Fear peels away all of one's pretense. Mortals are their most sincere when they're under stress. Also, I needed to finish my reading. Although it would have been amusing if you died for it. Huh? What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
I think our monsters with strange sense of humor. They will need to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all.
Okay.
The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Is the village real?
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was no one truly matters in the long run. Not even me. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things.
You're prepping me for something.
Me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you.
You're weird.
I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
We're getting in one way or another. Damn, okay.
Consider listening for a moment before you resort to utter futility. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the Living Lands is
Nerd. She's like, no.
entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said that as a godlike? That isn't true.
And curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike?
That you
You
suck.
have my interest.
The Living Lands has a god named Mastapatal, and I'm their godlike.
Oh my. I didn't think this was
Yeah,
possible.
calling them godless is kind of wrong at this point.
I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance.
What is wrong with the mustache?
You're the missing key.
Seriously, people!
Sealing Naku Kubel.
Seriously, what's everybody's wrong with the mustache? You get out the ruins, I can find the way to the garden.
Wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study.
I feel the respect.
Strange, isolated,
I feel the respect.
possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like
No,
will
but
recognize
she has a problem with the statue. Like, that's why you look like you
I
do.
will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden.
I've talked to this discovery when you're done.
Yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
There crumbs in it? Always. You're not interested in the
If there's
garden?
anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it. A good question. With a possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent?
You're not
And why?
excused? You're excused!
Intend to find out.
Illegal. Happy to do the dirty work.
You are the envoy of Adir. Dirty work is all you do. I wish you luck.
Oh!
If you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that I'm sure you'll survive. I hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can...
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
You didn't know where the ruins are, right?
Envoy. Only a denial of such. Either way, I do know where they are. The ruins are far in the north. No
I already know where they are.
Off you go. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling good.
This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me, and my spellcraft, and she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
Yeah. I smell stash.
You were incredible.
I'm just glad we're all still in one piece.
Yes, and I must say, your strength is remarkable. With Ringrim's grimoire,
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
then there's no time to waste.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I actually am. So there's down there, then there's up there. So we might as well head over here first for that quest. Do you have Battle Pass? Not Battle Pass, Game Pass on Xbox? Because this is on Game Pass, so then you don't have to.
done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third.
Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Bam! Contraband. However, you can't bring yourself to play games on Xbox unless Elden Ring or a solo game anymore. I did what I could for you. Well, I could use that now. No, but I prefer the 10% anyways.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly... 6 years ago. Feels like... You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are small? Something to be said for that. Thirdborn was always this. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying...
More scars than glory?
Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Probably change over years, but so if you're facing the front of the dream skirt, that takes a toll anywhere.
But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew was 6 years. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Community's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Sometimes surviving's enough.
I suppose. Eventually, you need more. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Freedom! Interests are unjust or alliance with the Steel Garrote lead us down. Heartless, I'm loyal to the interests in my own way. I'm playing on PC.
That kind of clarity is rare. Your emperor's lucky to have you.
Yeah, I'm playing on PC.
I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
How did Thirdborn come to be?
First arrivals were Rawatayans without other prospects.
I'm on Steam.
Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another.
That I don't know. I don't know that.
Exactly. Rawatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes out. Rawatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora.
Thank you, Manus.
You got it. It's hard to say when Thirdborn was properly founded. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rawatai would follow seasonal catches out here.
I see.
Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy, people looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their...
Yay! It's on PC Game Pass! And from any other nation's laws. What kept you from returning?
Got a lot of memories here.
Let's go!
The longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back. Until you came along, I thought I'd be able to avoid it forever. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
Might check out if that's the case, yeah. Congratulations, guy, you're a grumpy old man.
You sound like my grandfather.
You smell like him, too.
How about you borrow Yatsley's ladder so you can say that to my face? Thirdborns only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how... If you can believe it. You did what you had to do, Envoy. Putting them down was for the best. Plenty. Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back.
Okay, so he sees it as protecting Thirdborn.
The two of them remain secure and defended in their tower. Back in the rough country, they were part of the Rukapa, elite warriors in the service of the Ranganui himself. They were always intense, but I never would have thought they'd go that far. And they found one. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give
It's
them.
like when you're talking to one companion and another one will pop in and say, hey, what's up?
You really think any amount of chest thumping, or the full force of the Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not added... Yeah, it was tough to see him like this. He just... It should have been Chico's too. Capo owed them a proper... instead of just... Maybe so. Where to start? On a clear day, you can stand at... Yeah. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rawatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms.
Yeah, we're talking to our friendos.
Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but...
Apparently we can train with everybody.
My favorite... You're asking me? Okay, who...
Who do you want to know about?
You know, just when I was thinking our little group was getting too solemn and serious, we met her. I'm not so sure about the new friend she's making. Ringram's a dangerous maniac, and I don't like the influence, but she keeps things interesting. What's more, she's a good friend to Giada. And Giada's a good influence on her.
Type of lost history, magic, incredible power.
Couldn't have said it better myself. I just hope she keeps some part of herself grounded with the rest of us. She's brilliant, but I worry that the real-world consequences of the forces she plays with are academic to her. Maybe I shouldn't. She's got a lot of heart, and Giada's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all.
Driven by her parents' legacy, but she hasn't found her own motivation.
Young. She'll get there. Until then, there are certainly worse things to be driven by.
Like a car. Covered in bones and spikes and blood.
You know where to find me.
That actually sounds fun to be driven by.
If you asked where I was last evening, what would you say?
Depends who's asking.
No one? Maybe Hajime, but probably no one.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure,
He's trying to keep us out of danger.
That outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
Well, you weren't there, so... You can promise it'll be the last time. I don't think, it was a risk. But it's something we had to do.
Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to... Anyway.
What's this spell do? What spell? Okay.
There's basically no reason to come here unless you have business in Thirdborn. Most people I bring here are just looking to say they
There go my kitty ears.
as if the lands weren't deadly enough everywhere else. We go to Thirdborn first to get supplies and rest up for the trip. Most people decide to turn back after a night in town. They complain that it's hot, but that's the easiest part.
Yeah, it toggles the
The
ears.
rest of the weird soccer that's out there.
Necrofication.
This might be good information for you, since Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interesting. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. What do you need? Right. We already talked about Kai. Giada's a mystery. Animancers give me the freakus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a
That's
spine.
Papa Giorgio?
You can tell when someone needs extra help
What
out
is
there,
it?
and she doesn't.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to. Oh, good.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Isolated keep full of Pargrunan wardens
Hydrate,
who patrol Gallowayne's tusks and argue about history. I left there 2 years ago.
Hold on, let me see if I
and
can find
haven't
some
thought much about it
socks. My
since.
feet are cool.
I doubt you'll ever have to go there anyway.
I want to sneeze.
Right, you figured it out. I guess I'm not as subtle as I thought. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past?
I don't want to help him.
I appreciate that, envoy.
Thanks. How'd you learn your survival
When I
skills?
was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds.
What time did Frenchie say?
I was going out on my own.
What time did Frenchie say? Okay, so it should be like half an hour.
I was usually part of a small patrol, maybe 4
Yeah,
wardens.
yeah, I wanted to know.
And I was in charge of camp.
No,
We'd make sure the guards weren't getting restless,
kitty.
the roads were clear of bandits, and the lava flows weren't flooding. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own. So I...
Stay safe on the way.
Right, changing this... Anyway, what do you... Let's... The only one we haven't? I don't trust her any further than I could throw her. Which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose. And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries. Nah, I'm sure she knows what she's doing.
Burnout in the parking lot.
She doesn't. Fine. You've been... Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
Hi, Ju. How are you? I look like a nightmare.
Good. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
Nobody told you they loved you.
Nimdut, I was being dramatic. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders.
You're
When I
good.
asked about my
You got a second dog? And
they told me I was safe now, and that the wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
I was wondering if you had a backstory.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace. For
I don't
what
have a
it's
backstory.
worth.
I'm joking. I have a
My oldest
backstory.
memories
Thank
are
you.
of Solace. My oldest friend is from there. Right. You asked. If I must.
Oh, okay, so there's still more to talk
Listening to
about.
Gotsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
Been helpful so far. Oh.
I don't know. She's all right, okay? But how would she know how to get to the garden?
I don't know.
If
We'll
she's
find
read
out.
anything about the garden. It was written The best chance we found so far, sure. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
First in a hot Baron castles in sinkholes.
I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there?
Spiders. You afraid of spiders?
Why would I be? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
I actually like him.
Right. Just keep it anyway. Ask away. Right, chick. Thanks for talking. This place was bad enough before the dream skirt. Survival is about keeping things boring and predictable as much as possible. Out here,
it's not wrong.
No. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago.
Oh.
Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai? Huh?
Yeah, poor Kai.
Just keep your head and you'll be fine. What do you need? Until next time.
I'm surprised that we never got to train with him.
The dream scourge is getting worse. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Well, stop it! Well, stop
If the dream
it!
scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune.
Yeah.
To help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
Probably. My people entire need of correction!
But when it does, I'll be at your side. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
Back to work. Have fun. We can, it will be easy, but we'll make it.
My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
We do bad influences in our lives.
While I have your attention, I've been thinking.
About what?
Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Oh, I have absolutely no idea.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
Her hands are covered in blood.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. Finally, I had a moment to myself. And look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the living lands.
Let's talk about it.
The ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the living lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
Hello, you have an envoy, mercer, extractor, and a
All
scholar.
missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake? After what happened to my parents, I always thought the path chose me. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life. What are you...
These are your traveling companions.
Of course. She's brilliant. Open to anything. And sees the world as she wants it to be. Yatsley gave me my first glass of wine. And the car... We have a lot of catching up to do.
Did you know your parents?
Old friends. When they died, Yatsley protected me.
Aw,
Nature
that's
was
nice
one
of you,
consistent
Ashley.
person in my life. I think that's why she gave me that glass of wine. Why she encouraged me to live my life to the fullest. She was making sure I hit all the milestones I could have missed. No one to get jealous over. To call it a relationship would be an insult to... Animancy is the study of life. Unfortunately, we get so busy that we forget to live. Yatsley taught me that. Well, now that she's traveling with us, maybe she can teach you.
No, I'm good.
I think that covers everyone. And if my... Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god.
Witch god!
Fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's
You
work.
haven't done anything with your family's work.
The Dream Scourge? Through
Right.
animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents. The Dream Scourge is infecting our Adra, holding back my work.
And then we get rid of it.
Understand it until I can control it.
We trace it to the garden. Maybe you'll find answers
Let's hope
there.
we live long enough to see this. Quilici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I'll find answers. I suppose you deserve to know. My mother wanted to expand Fiore's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought
That's
she
pretty
could
cool.
break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Sounds ambitious. Until something went wrong.
As something always does. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
Emerald Stair is a prototype for a bigger
Indeed,
plan.
A world run by animancy. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to
Hey, looking at it as not animancy, but you know, it's controlling souls and shenanigans and the dead.
of her own ambition.
It could be a pretty good
She
thing.
wanted so
If that's
much and there was
technology.
so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality.
Which it often does.
Everything went wrong. No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work. I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream
Oh yeah,
Scourge
the
has
Dream
something to do with
Scourge.
it lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. But if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it. It's just a tool. Even a wool scarf is dangerous in the wrong hands.
That's true. I can choke someone to death with a wool scarf.
Not the same
It's
as
pretty
tearing
funny.
apart the fabric of the living lands. My mother learned that the hard way. Don't worry. I thought my family's research could help Emerald Stair. But of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still,
Certainly.
I'm hopeful, and something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. I don't think your emperor would approve. Good thing he's on the other side.
He doesn't need to know.
No animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first. What's on your... What do you want? I'll tell you. Oh, she was incredible. A self-employed researcher working to further... Not that I'm overlooking her arrogance or her disdain for the lives of others. What inspires me is her persistence.
I mean, just because somebody's a terrible person doesn't mean you can't take inspiration from them.
A closed
Just
system of Adra.
Make sure you
Nothing
take the
else, it's
right
good to find someone who
inspirations
believes in
from
your
them.
work. Well, it's a good thing I'm an expert. Imagine souls passing through Adra. They die here and they're reborn here, over and over. After so many lifetimes, the Adra grows dense, full of life and wisdom, fear and pain, with nowhere to go.
Like a spiritual junk
Indeed,
pile.
crawling with rats. Such an environment would be rich with essence, messy, but full of potential for something or someone to grow.
Think Chapadal was the lived experiences of everybody who's died here?
Maybe that's how they started, in their most primordial form. Anyway, it's just a theory.
I'll quote you on that.
You too.
More for her.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never... Still, being an Animancer feels different for the first time.
Think you're gonna enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure.
Hi, kitty. Hi,
At
kitty.
least now I have a place I can call my own.
My tolerance of a messy camp in an old bedroll.
Believe me, that's plenty. It's a shame we had to meet under these circumstances. Plague, war, maybe the end of the living lands.
Fix it!
Can't wait to find out how. I enjoy seeing the world through your eyes. Despite everything that's happened, you always know where to find home.
Because this is a problem, I'm damn it.
Thanks for talking.
More for her? Okay, sure, whatever.
I can't believe it. Ranger died.
Oh, yeah.
And we had to kill her. But at least now she can't... Indeed. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of your miss, and I hate to see anyone. That's all for now. If I must.
More. Apparently we haven't talked to her in a while.
Thank you for helping Yats. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but when you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
She's worth the effort.
Don't let her size fool you. One of these days she's going to change the world. Talk to her. You too.
Lord, what does she have to say?
Kawa and Hayako. They were trying to protect their community. Your people, no less. And you killed them.
Yep. Driving the tower put everyone in danger, not just,
That's worth a slap on the wrist. I only bring it up because people are growing wet. Just don't give them an excuse to... Anyway.
Good man. And you're still not done?
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual. Yet here we are. Without those minds, Thirdborn has no gunpowder.
They're far from defenseless.
This is no time to be fighting with one hand. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against it, and it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands. Anyway, what do I...
Apparently, she's... It's funny, so the only reason that we blew up this sulfur was because Kai asked us to. If not, I was not going to.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. But I suppose this will do for now.
Some of the worst places usually behind enemy lines.
Could be worse. They could also be a lot better. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodation, I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always... Unfortunately...
I still bring it back
it's been some time
anyways.
since I've met another who focused on the godless, and I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
How did you, is that how things, well, you got that burnt? Oh, she's burnt? You learned the godless when you were studying the arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on
Is
the
it
path,
burnt?
at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred
Oh.
my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
What?
I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson?
Oh,
My father
okay.
was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was
They're the same thing, aren't they?
Usually I enjoy a bit of pain, but this, what, as delightful as you are, we've much to do and let.
Yeah, we got a lot to talk about, unfortunately.
I thought we met Ringrim. And I. She even offered to make.
Are you already a trained wizard?
Always improve, especially when your teacher is an expert. It doesn't feel. Oh, Huntress titties. If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the godless?
Why not do it all? It is a lot to do at
I'm
once.
not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day.
How about
I
that?
love my life as
That's
it is
26
now.
hours in a day.
Exploring as I wish and coming home to open. I don't want to give that up. But it's big. It won't leave. Oh.
You want me to make the decision?
Don't you know that I'll do what I want no matter what anyone. I just wish to ask a friend. Now come on. Answer the question. I know. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her?
Oh, gods. I'll stick with the secret sleeping god that whispers who knows what in our leader's head, thank you very much.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to.
So, come to Shatterscarp often?
Are you flirting with me, Marius?
No. No. I'm just making conversation.
Wait, no.
I wish we could have done more. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
I feel bad for them.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even.
I don't remember what we're talking about.
And I have some that I can go out as Yahtzee. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy.
It's cool that they make reference to things you've done before,
I'll
too.
let you get back to whatever. Unless there's something. How can I help?
Tell me we're traveling in vain.
Did you purposefully choose such colorful company? Or, I mean, I'm very clearly a delight, so it's obvious why you let me stick around. I'd seen Kai around once or twice, and always thought he was charming enough. He's got a sharp tongue, though. Makes me like him even more. And Marius. I don't know what's lurking in him, but I do think he should speak to someone on it.
Yeah.
If he reaches out, do try, will you? As for Giada, well, clearly. As for me, well, I'm just as riveting as you, but the boys are getting.
Are you playing on the least interesting of our group?
Thorn of a secret god inside of you. I think your uniqueness goes without saying, my dear envoy. You do strike me as a people person. Tell me.
Oh, that's cool. You can actually be like, yeah, I'm married.
I understand. It's hard to be.
That's
away from
actually
one
pretty
you love,
cool.
even for the best reasons. Can I ask about them? Yep.
Farrier services of family horses. That's funny. You can just be like, yeah, well, you can go he, she, or they. That's pretty cool.
Were there stolen glances in the war room? Hands brushing under the table? Stolen kisses in the hall? That sounds... And here I thought I had a wild youth exploring ruins. You might be putting me to shame, dearie.
Yatsli, that's my surrogate father you're talking about?
Oh, you knew the risks when you came over uninvited, darling. It's on your head. Well, you know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. I could probably teach you a thing or... What do you say?
Why did I get that from Aurora and not the others? Oh, you want to see the chapter before I do? Can you show me what to look for? Sharpen our wit. Oh, okay, so this will be perception. I'm not sure. If I increase my perception, it increases range. So I'm a melee fighter, so range is kind of pointless. But it means that I get more crit.
Of course, darling. What? Out of breath? Talk to one of the boys. See, well...
Yeah. I'm kind of interested. I haven't gotten the training from those two yet.
You think those Adirans were... Or were they onto something before you ended this? Do you think they could have cured the... Dearie, the best science has a little danger. I just hope we...
Yeah, right, wrong, I think we're going to the source, that's what matters.
And we won't get such a chance again. Had you left them to their own devices, who knows? A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dreamscar? But... well, that's... unless... How can... Careful what you wish for. So, the Godless, or the Akida, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land.
Akida were playing and a storm brought them here.
I'm certain. Is this something Sapadal told you? Wait, they were...
Oh yeah, because that was one of our previous memories.
That means I was right. The Godless are so... singular. Their art and architecture, you know, but in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge. My guess, they originally came... Yes, it was a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms. One of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire.
Oh.
10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream. But they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so
Hey, Charlotte.
There was some kind of schism.
Yeah.
An ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some...
that's why they're called Godless.
...heroes of the gods.
Huh?
It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
Which becomes interesting, is the god.
Right. But no one knew that until your trip to Nakukubel. Hence the name Godless.
Yeah, that's why they're called Godless.
Now Sapadal exists. It changes everything we thought we knew about
Hey,
the
Charlotte.
idea. I knew following you was a good idea. It might have taken... Well, I think rather, as much as... Hope you enjoyed talking about... How can I...
What can you... Let's see...
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
That's the whole routine by the time you're like, tell me about my hair. You just stick a cooperate with me.
Frizzing up. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. In life, you make your own entertainment. I enjoy scandalizing the small mind. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, they stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drink. Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard.
Are you trying to order? I'm sure you should find something to complain about.
The static from all the animancy can ruin my best hair day. As much as I enjoy our little chats. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help. Well, I suppose, though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned... It was an accident, and I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spell books for years. Well,
I know, I could have just not bought
shortly
fire
after all
spell
that
books.
fuss,
Fair.
the dream began. It started at first with a fight. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then I learned more every time. I saw that it was... I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
Tablets are in the library?
Everything from dry historical recountings to treatises on agricultural techniques. No romances, though. Whoever filled the library must have been allergic to them.
You read any of the tablets?
Never actively. I had read them all. That's actually how I learned the Akedan language. Just woke up with
Oh,
the
damn!
knowledge. Which is very useful when you can find no written records. In the library,
Man, can you
there's just one
imagine,
person,
like,
but they're wearing a hood.
falling asleep
so I
and
never see
waking
their
up, and
face.
now you can speak German?
Same thing every then. When you put it like that, it almost sounds boring.
Like, that'd be pretty cool.
Maybe you just need
But I
to
guess not even
experience it
technically.
yourself.
It'd be more like
A low, deep
ancient
growl
Latin.
starts, and it rattles through your
No, I
bones
guess
and
I guess
shakes you
ancient
from
Egyptian
the
would be more appropriate
And it
because
replaces the
I'm
beat
pretty
of
sure
your
nobody
heart
knows how to
that
speak
goes
ancient
on and
Egyptian
on and
anymore.
on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. A beat.
And then, as it just...
You've been listening to too many of Jada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur. How sibilant. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego
Feeling
too much.
inflated
I suppose you should try and
massively.
get some rest.
Well, we finished talking to everybody, so I like so traveling with Yatsel is actually oh.
Seeds of change. They sing to the unwanted ones. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be.
My dreams are blue, get it? We're not
The
about.
soil does not want these cities. It here. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness. The air was not meant for voices. The soil.
Basically, this area, the shattered area where we're at, does not like people.
I want all of them gone. We. Pilchards growing on bushes. Death, no.
I don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to. We ponder.
Learning a language out of nowhere actually has a name. It's called Xenoglossy. Really? Oh. Either way, though, my point. Wait. If it's a name, does that mean people have done it before? If so, that's insanity. Are you learning English as a name? Wait, what? Funny. Yeah, can you imagine that, though? actually really nice. Not actually having to put in any work to learn a language. I feel like that's slightly different. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's slightly different there, though, Goblin. You remember hearing a story about it? Couldn't find any other documentation, but you don't know how real it is? That's fair. Wait, was I just dodging that guy's gunshot by accident? Cause that's pretty cool. Yay! Congratulations on beating the moon! Oh, okay. You know I have to go all... Wait, I've already been up there, never mind.
Thomas Memorial. That booming laugh, that bottomless... Now he's under a pile of rocks. To be alone? With my thoughts? Huh. Envoy, that's the last thing I want. This is where you're supposed to distract me. Lighten... Don't be. I don't know where to begin either. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right
Never
back.
came back.
I walked away, Envoy. And I kept walking. Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy.
It's easy.
Not that part. But I've come to trust your way of handling those threats when we face them. You're clear-headed. You have your priorities in
My priority's stabbing
I'm
things.
myself ready to follow you. And that worries me. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around. Come on, you know my story now. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
You're hurt and afraid, so you messed up. Your real failing is refusing to learn from it. So you're not gonna try at all? Sounds so much better. Quit moving. You act like you're the only person who doesn't let anyone down.
I know I'm not. The world is full of every kind of selfish, greedy, cowardly bastard you can imagine. Doesn't make it any better to be one of them. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it. But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
That's more than you left the rest of Thirdborn. Made his memory a burden. There's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice.
What? No, I didn't.
Hope you still pay really talk about him. I prove it. Talk about him the way he'd want to be remembered.
Pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that? I fucked up. I did. I let him down and he deserved better. It doesn't change anything, but it feels right to say it. Like I'm putting down a weight after carrying it too long. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this.
What are you thinking
Tama
now?
talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
Yeah!
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Yay. It's interesting having only one companion quest, though. Come on, kitty kitty. Like, that's the interesting part. There's one companion quest so far. The other three haven't had one. Like, Marcius joined us in the beginning, but he doesn't have a companion quest. Charlotte, you're in the way. No, kitty.
The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Silly kitty. What are you doing? Dream thralls! Dream thralls!
We see you!
Dream thralls! Rah! Ran out of stamina. She burned it up. No, I'd kind of like to get more,
Nothing like a win with
what's it called? More stamina regeneration.
Hurry in the swarm! Devour!
She got shot in the back. Review! Damn it! The only problem is, like, even though I regenerate 10% of my health when I kill them with this sword, it doesn't count that they burn to death. It only counts when you actually use the sword to stab them. Oh, that gun. Not been done. Respectfully. So I probably should ask Frenchie exactly what time, they said what time. I don't actually know what time it is for Frenchie. There turns to be an issue when you're supposed to hang out with them. Oh, that was a mistake. Ow! Thank you for paying Charlotte. She's a good kitty. I don't know, little. And goodbye! That was that was almost bad. That was almost really bad. After you might want to grab that too. Oh! Over the cliff you go!
Nice.
Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Alright, there's an enemy down here? Yes, there is! Whoa! Be careful of those bursters. Bursters are very dangerous. They do a lot of damage. You know, if I had a gun, I'd be able to use it on that. Come over here, buddy. Come on, come on. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. Where'd you go? Ow. Wait, how did you survive that? Why did you not get thrown? Alright, so we cleared most of the outside of this, I guess? Because I went that way, so now we go the correct way. Keep going up.
So many dream throws.
Boing.
You think something's wrong in here?
Oh, there's a lot of green pearls back there. Oh, I actually managed to parry them. Cool. Oh, the spiders are also green pearls. Okay. Bye-bye. Ow! I just did 1,600 damage. Ow? Ow? Does that hurt? Here's Frenchie. Frenchie, I miss you. Where are you? I don't know what time it is for you, Frenchie. It's a lot that I have to re-kill. Damn. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies that I gotta re-kill now.
Good fight. right behind you.
Damn! That's too bad. I can't throw that person off the cliff again. Oh well. I got a lot of potions. I remember in the beginning when I was like, yeah, we're gonna have to be like super careful of all the potions because we don't have a lot of them. And now I have 39 essence potions, 34 health potions, 38 essence potions, 34 health potions. But yeah, like, got a lot of potions. It just worries me on the thought of, are we gonna have to use all of them up? And develop a drinking habit? Look, if it's for health potions, who cares, right? Is that what health potions are for? Ow. Oh, you can't carry a shield back. Okay. That kind of sucks. Wah! Goodbye. I gotta make sure to watch it this time at a safe distance. So that they don't join them off the cliff again. Let's manually save so I don't have to clear everything out again. Because it's always awkward when you have to do like 5, 6, 7, 8 encounters in a row again.
I've never seen.
I know it wasn't that many encounters, but still.
What's drawing them here?
On your right here.
Oh, you blocked it! You're not supposed to block it! Where's the fighter? Yeah, that works. Burn to death. You know, it is a lot of fun to just throw a whole bunch of people. Like this! Whee! Oh, normally the soldiers had shields. This one didn't.
Things you've encountered.
Interesting.
Sand, monsters, and more sand.
you remember some older RPGs having health potions also being lethal if you drink too excessively? That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta admit, that would be pretty cool.
Think those are keeping us out or something in?
I mean, that's technically how it worked in The Witcher, right? The Witcher's health potions were lethal, but I believe they were just not lethal to you. They were lethal to everybody else, though. So much for a good quality health potion that murders everybody, eh?
It disturbs us.
Barbarian! He's getting absolutely bullied. Goodbye. That barbarian got bullied hard. Oh. I think he died? Definitely. Hi, Red Raven, how are you?
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the goblins who built this and why they vanished.
Carefully, who knows what the godless left laying inside. I had that for you.
Relics, anything really. Though I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
Oh, secretly, magfolk in that area?
But no one knows where they came from, exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless.
Interesting.
Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akiden lore.
Interesting.
I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed or taken by surprise?
Give me 1 sec, guys, I gotta use the washroom.
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Worthan Roth.
Yahtzee in her element already.
We remember. They loved and we loved in return.
Not bad. Not bad. What I was saying was, I always forget the fact that we stand there completely spaced out, which is probably why they realize that we're being chatted with. Damn!
You take lead.
Bam! It missed me. I actually really like this sword. Finally got diamond armor. I presume you're playing Minecraft?
Look at that Atra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close.
Oh.
Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
Oh. There's a lot of cracks in the wall.
An intruder comes.
Give me a bit.
That's an Akitan ghost.
Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. So we have to go this way. There's no other path. Hey, you!
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me.
Oh, they're a godlike as well. If you come to find a garden.
Gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
Oh.
Gardener. That must be how the ancient Akitans referred to
Yes,
their
you may
gods.
eat.
To stop it all.
Yes.
I am Numena, Tebaro Sanakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So
Yum,
many
yum,
they
yum,
saw
yum,
the
yum.
heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Why did they kill your people?
Offered them everything, just to save some piece of us.
Why? No shake. No.
But they did
No.
not speak.
No.
The Deathbringers were only there for
No
the
shake.
slaughter. Our worlds were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our
So the Magfolk,
Trapped.
oh, why?
A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. No one answers. The light.
You did.
It blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I want to know why they, I know Shepidal was afraid of them.
Gardener was afraid, yes.
Okay, so Shepidal is the gardener.
That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls them, begging one more time to be set free.
Wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials.
Goddamn trials.
Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our
another
ancient
challenge!
enemies and earn the right to face the... You saw. Yes, she was...
Oh, this is one of the
She was
memories that
trying
we've
to
seen.
build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came.
That was, Okay.
Go now.
The first group of memories that we had.
We just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
Oh, they're dead, but yeah. I feel like though that if you do hit one of like the arrows or something from these guys with the charge, that you just break the arrow. Which is really cool. I didn't take any damage from that arrow. Thanks for the big hit, buddy! Thank you for that.
I think I got bone dust in my fur.
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
Stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff and things and stuff and things.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must... This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sabadal is helping the Akidans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
So that's what the Sabadal used to look like. Now they look like they're on the verge of death. Damn! Like they're like completely broken. Ow! Hello, Fantasy Fire, guys! Really? I hit him? I'm good. Thankfully, we're allowed to go down once. I was... Like, we were actually allowed to go down without dying, thankfully. Ow. But those lava blights just, they hurt so much. Shadow summon. That means there's a shadow summon. Well, there's a shadow somewhere. There should be. I thought the shadow summons were summoned shadows. But that one didn't seem to be. It didn't have anything summoning it.
Considering everything. Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling.
Yeah, a little break.
They're coming out of the wall.
Get off me!
We're coming out of the walls, everybody! Range enemies and the summoners seem to be the biggest threat. Yeah, but that wasn't even a range enemy. Well, sorry, it wasn't even a summoner. That was a summoned enemy, but there was no summoner. That's the part that confuses me. if they attack you when you're not paying attention. On the other hand, we have a Chancellor here. Which means we had a summoner. Great. These guys are just bored. And sometimes you just don't even know what kills you. Really? We're all the way back here?
Nice of them.
Oh no, this isn't as far back as I thought.
I get the feeling you're not done with us. Right behind you. They're coming out of the wall.
Take this guy out because he's actually doing a lot of damage. Oh! Alright, there's a Chancellor on the other side. Alright, there he is. Hi, Zombie! How are you today? Oh, the Greater Ruins. Blight is the one that killed me earlier. Yep. No. And, oh, okay, yep. Wizards, too. Between the Spectre, the Ruinous Blight, and the Wizard, that's why I died so fast. Because the Ruinous Blight do a ton of damage. Is this a Vound? Yeah, this is a Vound. Alright, stamina. Ow! Exciting. Alright guys, give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab supper, so I will be right back. Hi Art, I apologize, give me a moment. I gotta go grab supper. Is that gonna kill you?
Thank you.
Press this button.
Oh goodness! Yeah, that. Some missions don't allow you to start with your mask on and stuff. Please tell me you didn't just remember. Nade.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Actually, I will let you rearrange, sir.
Just go kill the tree. She's not that hard to kill. I'm sure any one of you guys can handle butchering an old lady. I did it. I almost did it twice. You know, I was supposed to be a sweet, lovable VTuber. When did I turn into just a bloodthirsty, psychopathic gremlin? Don't answer that. And so.
I don't know what you're doing now.
Alright, you ready?
I am always ready,
Sounds good.
I think. It'll probably end up being
Press
a bit
all of the
easier.
buttons.
All of them? All of them. All of them. All of them.
Okay, so let me get this really quick. On the war module, there are 6 text boxes up here, and they all have a certain word in them, correct?
Yes, yes they are.
Okay, just let me read
How's
this
that
really
for you,
quick, just so
Raph?
I understand.
How is that for you, Raph? By the way, if you hurry up, I have a bomb that's already half defused if you want.
Just sad stuff.
I'll read it this time. Uh-oh. The Melon is here.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna harvest some like mussels and things.
Save me, Tofu. Thank you for the protection, Tofu.
What did I do? Did I get bombarded by a melon?
No.
You've killed her. The bookie's gone.
A nuclear reactor?
Hey, Mark.
Injury detected.
Why did I fly backwards?
Reported for training and quality purposes.
What happened?
You had your propulsion gun.
Yeah?
And you shot it.
Yeah? I don't know why I flew backwards, though. While you're alive, how'd you know there was a bumper? What? Jesus!
Oops. Hi, Pokey.
Hi.
I guess you found a friend too.
Yeah.
That you need to remember with that, though. You can press B to stop the spin.
Oh?
So when you're doing the spinning thing with the large sword, if you press B, you'll stop the spin, you will not do the hit, you won't lose any weapon durability.
Interesting.
I hit B on accident once and had that, and I was like, oh.
Alright, I'm gonna drop this outside.
But I was downstairs. Okay, there's a fire exit, so it's. There's main entrance.
Be careful! I hit the pipes up there!
You okay?
Oh. Yeah, be careful when jumping. You'll hit the pipes.
Yeah, I'm not good with these jumps.
Well, I left an engine out. Bye, food.
Right back. Just give
What is
me a
over
minute
there?
before we leave.
Might be a thumper.
Get weak. Also, if this potion improves jump, let's see what it actually does. Hi, little Loki. Oh, Jesus! Hi, everybody, how are you? I like up. What the? Don't move that. You can grab the cocaine. him. Like, I want to pet you.
Whoops.
I have a salad. Little guy, you get
You
some
don't go down.
What?
What did you do?
Oh, me. Run, Boogie! Ow. I lost my leg.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
This is 9th level magic barrel mancy. I love this clip. Explosion. What are you doing?
Oh God! My Barrelmancy for the win! Barrelmancy for the win!
Here?
Oh
Glory.
my God!
It's such a small barrel.
Better than no barrel.
As I said, pure glory. I should be doing.
You gave up, I win.
Koi fish always travel in groups of 4. Their travel A, B, and C will flee, leaving behind the decoy fish. Oh, poor koi fish.
Cozy, go sit in the corner and think about what you've done.
Oh, I get it now!
There it is! There it is! I was waiting. Like, did she get it? I don't know if she got it.
I didn't until you played it. I actually really like that game. His mushrooms are not happy. Like, I'm gonna.
Oh, no. You have done a bad.
What did I do? What the hell? I didn't touch anything!
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
My salad is a really big salad. It'll take me a while to eat it. Ooh. No, it's me, Bookie. It's me. Oh. Nom nom nom.
That's the last. So much for the first try. On to the second.
Oh, that was a trial? Power of the unbeat. Are you talking about my flame sword? My last light of day? Yeah, make yourself a PNG model. Do it. I like it. And let's maybe a lot more aggressive. And I like being aggressive.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us.
That makes sense. Because my stash is probably your most used weapon. Makes sense.
Tell me your mind.
I told I must pass your trials to find a
You
chaparral.
wish to find our gardener. I know that story. The mag folk sought the gardener too. And our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the mag folk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How could... Did we do this? We bleed, they bleed, the magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
I'm a little confused on what's going on here.
There were so few of us left when the magfolk were at our doors. They did what they thought was best, yes. Our gardener never asks. They only act. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are.
Uh-oh.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So, who's going?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Close enough. Close enough.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
I guess that was part of the trial of the mind?
They'll warm up to us eventually.
Well, it doesn't seem very mind-oriented to just burn the traps off, but okay. Fine. Oh, I'm taking like shortcuts and stuff, like going around the trap. Whatever works, right?
Those spirits are lucky to be dead.
Yeah. Whatever works, right?
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped. Judging by this mural, the relationship the Echida had with her god was complicated. Perhaps that power was a little moody?
Oh, a new shield. 10 HP for parrying. I don't really care about Spirit Ward at all.
This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
Right, that was it? I did it, guys! I'm smart! I ran through a bunch of traps! Like an idiot, but I'm apparently smart!
proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity. You know of this. Imana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are.
Actually, that shield part was pretty smart.
You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good. Of course these trials require relief.
Whee!
You bear our gardener's mark.
Over here. Okay. Bye.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
You guys are friends?
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Rude.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen. But your journey ends.
I'll kill you guys too, I guess.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are
I'm
here to
thinking the
defend.
traitors.
Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the gardener and causing another calamity.
Calamity's already taking place. Here with Capital's behalf. They asked me to free them.
We will not have.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim.
Now, lay your...
I know how to navigate the world. I can show Capital to do
How
the
do I
same.
know you will not lead them astray?
If Capital loses their mind again, I will lead them somewhere safe.
You are lost already to them. How could you lead them anywhere? To our...
Alright. Whooshah! Ow! Ow! Oh, that one needs to die. Wait, do they all turn out? No. Good dodge, my guy! Can't you die? Don't mind me. Don't mind me just looting in the middle of combat. Are you kidding me? Damn. That's not.
This one's mine. Coming from the right.
Hello. Alright, that attack does a lot of damage. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Brew. You're finally home, Brew?
Back in the fight.
They broke my guard and hit me at the same time. What? These three are brutal.
Here we go.
Good luck. You're healed. Okay, I see. That makes sense. I can't do much with all three of these guys in the same spot. Like, they would just kill me. other one go? I don't know where the mage went. Ow! Hey, go! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I have no idea where that mage went, but he just disappeared.
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Oh, device! A level up, which is always nice. I did not need to do that, but I did it. That fight was stressful.
I've never seen an Akidan device like this. These
What are spells?
They mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
I do have a, quick, can you read it?
Perfect. I need time to translate this anyway.
I do have a mage character. No, why not? No, I meant to take a look at that. What do you do? Oh, perception and intelligence. Okay. Oh.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm going over here.
You are here. You heard us in the roots.
No, well, you got the sword in Act 1. Actually, I got the sword, I used the sword for a bit, and then I started punching people, and then I realized that punching people in this game is terrible. So then I started stabbing people again.
Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
See, their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of that? Excuse me, they're responsible of you. They tried to kill me. The guy centuries ago, whatever's left is, it doesn't matter. We found a map to the garden.
As painful as a wound reopened. Yes. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened.
Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
But you didn't stop them. They killed the according to the spirits. You did just as much harm.
Not our fault. We did not will this. We did not do this. We tried. We did not want them to die.
I understand that you didn't want them to die. I want to know what you tried, though.
So much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Set her out! Set us free!
Damn it! I'm getting needy. Hello, Kurt.
Wake up! Wake up!
I'm getting up! Embodies.
What happened? Are you alright? What did you do?
I'm talking to... What did I do? Chapel's for you.
Hard to tell with all the dream thralls around.
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
I can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god.
As an Inquisitor.
So I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Nice!
Gallowayne's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive.
Forget moving. Chapel's got a bad feeling.
You asked for it.
Oh! I didn't expect an elevator.
Much as I hate to. Let's get out of here before more dreams.
Ow! What a lovely start! Fly, Dandy! Hurry! Alright, can't argue that logic. Oh my god, there's a lot of things! The poison's not good! A lot of enemies here. Oh my god, there is so many more! Oh, wait. My bad. Retreat! That's what I'm supposed to be doing! Give me! Pardon me! Apparently we're not supposed to be doing that here! Wait! When the game says run and you stand and fight. Man, I'm not getting any more of those points. That's kind of annoying. Bam! 120% retribution. Oh, still gotta run. Still gotta run. Who gave you access to that throw? Ah! Who gave you access to that? Bum, 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 bum. Ow!
In the eyes!
Leave before you're worse in the situation.
Ruins
Hey!
corruption. Should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagic has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
I can't. Back on my feet.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
I didn't expect to find you here. Are you here for business?
Like you,
Or
I've come in
pleasure?
service to my country and my god. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure.
Give me a second, I'm gonna grab another drink. I'll be right back.
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
Well, I don't know how you know their names. Waiting here, you know, why am I not
An Inquisitor
surprised?
seeks answers, some through interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell.
Oh,
I
they were
even asked
sacrificed.
the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to
So
what
my eyes
we
are on
are.
fire.
We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
Remember, only my Dreamscape, not your
Different
crusade.
wars on the same battlefield. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Yeah, don't interrupt her. Don't make me separate you, dude.
Separate your skin from your muscle. I
Don't
can
flex
sever the
on you.
connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those
I like her
nice
idea.
I
But
knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one.
Okay.
Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilichi? And the other Furians? And Quilichi?
Gentle sleep. One moment, day. The next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the garden. They would feel no pain.
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people.
Really nice here.
For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
I mean, by
A
a
dozen
few.
people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no
Not
control
in
over
agreement
who
with that.
will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Grim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this
I
debate.
don't like how I'm agreeing with her,
The
though.
very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. It's simple. Ludwig's solution will kill Dream Thralls, but not eradicate the plague itself. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become
Yeah, but we're trying to get rid of the Dream
and the
Thralls.
infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Okay. I actually wanted to see what her face was. Oh. Oh. Gotta admit, didn't expect that.
Swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
For the steward of the land, they have the best intent. I'm like, that's not a face. That is no face. That is the opposite. What are you? I've been hiding in the mask all the time.
Face. My covenant with my goddess.
Nice.
The obligation I chose.
Ruins venerate them, destroying them would be an act of defiance.
Imagine it, Envoy. Was there ever a godlike who stood tall against their own creator?
Put the mask back on, please.
We have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the living lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Either your solutions are acceptable. This is really the best you can do.
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
What do you guys think? 1,000 people could die, 300, 400 people could die from ending the Dream Scourge. Basically, do we listen to the crazy witch or the crazy skeleton? I don't know which. They're both just... the RPG's answer. They're just... It's not even a choice between a good and a bad. It's just a choice between a bad and a bad. I wonder.
Quite an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Ideological and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
Oh, alright.
No!
I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
We're curing the Dream
Your
Scourge
patron
anyways.
might object, but the living will thank us for it.
Burn, destroy, we twine.
I help you a lot. I can do this.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard her. Bring it down.
Oh. Scion of the Immortal Way increases your health. Oh, that's cool.
Congratulations, Envoy. You listened to your reason instead of your patron. It takes an ironclad will to defy one's god.
Feels good. You should
Oh,
try
the
it
Burnt
sometime.
Queen is a steadfast ally. If only that were true of Sapadal. Destroying the ruins brought us valuable time, but the threat of the Dream Scourge remains. Be on
Yeah,
your
for somebody who was in the beginning of the game was like, the Dream Scourge is meaningless.
Order in the Living Lands. Heelguard lacks the spine to do what's right. But we won't let that stop us, will we? For now, this is where we part ways. The Steel Garrote and I follow a different path. No doubt it will cross yours eventually. Their existence threatens ours. If you find your god before I do, kill them.
What a surprise. Ludwig wants to kill something she doesn't understand.
One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day,
I killed her,
I will
Captain.
collect it.
If we can't kill her, I like knowing that we at least made her day worse.
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kubel, there's nothing left for me in the Living Lands.
You can't kill
Your
so many
decision
people.
may yet still kill thousands. We don't know the kind of casualties that will follow. But that is for you to wrestle with. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my illusions so easily. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
I very rarely take on an apprentice, and I have near...
Interesting if she leaves here.
The offer will stand. Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart.
Okay, so that's not
You know where
bad.
to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Bring it down.
Ow!
There's still the right to show you.
I wonder if how many of my allies are going to be really mad. Order! As I can imagine, some of my allies are not going to be happy about what happened. Actually, I can think of only one that won't be happy about what I did. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta go around. Where's Frenchie? That's weird.
We should be careful. I doubt this is the same third one we left.
Whoa!
Walls are still standing. Let's see who's still on their feet.
It's better out here than it is in the wild. Agreed.
There ain't much for me.
The ruins. What happened? I heard them fall to rubble.
Yeah.
It comes, it sings, it dreams. Of war and blood and smoke and...
Uh-oh.
Did you have a hand, Envoy? You and your Inquisitor destroyed hundreds of years of history and time, and silver lights flashing bright.
You're welcome.
Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die.
He's infected.
I'm sorry, I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme, we are losing time.
Oh no.
I think she's already slipping away from us. We've got to stop this plague, Envoy.
Sing black, sing silver, songs of permission. Yes, yes, go. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges, a dream of peace.
Well, that's pretty unfortunate for her. I don't think she's gonna be surviving, guys. Quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Third Board.
We're sorry about your brother, but
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
wonder your own schemes didn't do that sooner.
What do you have against honest businessmen?
You're...
You can't fast-talk me, you fiend! I demand compensation!
I know you're upset, Tycho, but they seem like they're really strong.
Yeah.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me.
Are you even excellent? Don't make me kill you, it's a bother.
Last time you said that, you tried to take Temuko the tower. For your own sake, don't do this.
Daiko, this might be a bad idea. I mean, I'm good with the blade on dead targets, but...
You two? Fine. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails.
Yeah, it really
Thank
does,
you.
doesn't it?
I'm glad today didn't end in bloodshed.
Welcome!
Maybe the next time we meet, we can just have a lovely drink.
I'll take the drink.
Yeah, I'll go the drink.
Get out of here. And if we ever do meet again, well, you can forget.
Okay. Bye.
Safe travels to you.
That was actually pretty funny.
I'm sorry, but before anything else,
Yeah,
I need a
that
word
makes sense.
from you. Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this?
Yeah, that's kind of weird way to put it.
Think of all that we lost because of you and that monster.
I wasn't willing to sacrifice half of Thirdborn.
Again, I understand the impulse, Envoy, but you must think of future generations.
Did you really just say think of the children to justify killing?
I've heard enough. Even Ludwig wouldn't go that far.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by two Adiran fools.
I'm sorry that your husband didn't get to die for your curiosity. You would have had me blindly trust the Archmage of Terror.
Ludwig. Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatsley, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
Fine, fine.
While that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly, I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'm all for ruining your
I'll say
day.
this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And we gave her everything she wanted.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on the bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Jesus. Even Luna has a weakness, we just had to discover who wants to stop her.
My vote's on a pack of small, enthusiastic dogs. Wait, was that an if?
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
Probably not.
Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might
Especially
just
a
be
map.
enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Page-Raku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
But then we got you here.
We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to
we
be a
got
Blessed
this.
Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I don't. I'm not sure I can anymore, but I have a job to do. They're not just in my head, they have a
I hate
powerful
to be the
connection to
voice
the
of
actor here.
reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed A flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. The sleeping god said so.
Something happened here?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed A planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
I want to know what's up with him.
Marius, some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
I want to know what's going on with Marius.
Hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other.
Oh, we only talk to everybody anyway. Apparently not you. Where is he? Oh.
I know what you're gonna say.
Straight up.
Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings.
I wasn't gonna say that
I
at
don't
all.
want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
This isn't about the map or the garden even.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying. Right.
I like how we only had one result for that.
I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy.
I want to know what's at Marius's tusk, though.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins.
Oh, somebody's mad.
You destroyed something that was... Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but...
Very skeleton lady. We don't like her, but we're... I don't like any of these
You speak with a strange god regularly, but the skeleton woman was too much for you to handle? You
Her eyes were on fire!
The Envoy has history with these people.
All right. This is my life's work. And that skeletal maniac attacked my home. It's all right. Things have been unreal. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
You stabbed him! You better stop going godless now, though.
Though, switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
My trials were worth it. If only it feels where I belong. Of course, the Mad God and their followers made those trials. Oh, I don't get why anyone worships. It's fine.
I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
That's cool.
Don't let the bedbugs bite, dearie.
Can we talk a moment? The ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization, but the Steel Garrote care nothing for the past.
Sure, that was the only way to spare innocent lives.
I'm not saying it was an easy decision, or that you should have acted differently. The fact remains that we played into our enemy's hand. We delayed the inevitable.
I think you're feeling gloomy about the future? We'll stop
I'm
it.
holding you to that. Maybe there's no right answer to any of this. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. As do I. We both deserve a little peace. While I have your ear, something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She
Yeah, they're not necessarily incompatible.
Or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Yeah, actually I do. Maybe because she doesn't trust Stoppadel. She declared war on Stoppadel, which puts me in an awkward position. Yeah, she doesn't trust Stoppadel.
Her kinsman. When you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwig was surprised, as though she didn't believe you would do the right thing. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway,
I mean, I did murder her second in command.
Could be nothing, or could be something. Get some rest.
I literally did murder her second in command. I wouldn't trust the person that murdered my second in command either. Not exactly the easiest person to trust is when they start stabbing your companions. So, we can go for the Adra Bane. Which I think we're gonna do because I want to upgrade my armor and weapons more. I don't care about upgrading the shield. Oh, this shows what you need to in order to upgrade everything. Cool. Boing. What time is it for Frenchie? Welcome to the next area in the game, everybody. Oh, this is why Solus Keep is here. And our dwarfy friend is from Solus Keep. Okay, I thought he was from a different country.
Looks like the Beatles are setting in.
I used to wonder if the story got just a trip to keep the rest of it.
One of those beetles just blew up. Is that the... Yep, that was the stone beetle. Wow, that beetle does a lot of damage compared to the other beetles. I see why this place is considered from spiders to beetles and from beetles to spiders. Yes. Well, if anything, I guess these guys here are good at building stuff. They got some dank spores. Wow. A lot of stone beetles. Oh, the young stone beetles explode. Honestly, that's kind of funny. That is... Whee! I actually blocked that. It might not have looked like it, but I did block that attack. Oh, what item did you buy? Riddle are buying a perfect blood personally. I do know that, dude. Hi, son! Praise the sun!
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Maliak outsiders. They still begs me to search for the missing Adira merchant company.
I deserve to be in here. How much armor do those boots give through?
I heard that too.
Oh, what a
Captain
large
Radut
tower.
says
Do
he
you think
has
the
it
Watchers are
under
compensating for something? Oh, this tower has gone downhill, hasn't it?
A lot of exceptional items in here. Really? I didn't know that you could have permanent skeletons. What's the catch? There's always a catch. So what's the catch? 20. Nice. Can you buy a second pair through? Bookie would like a pair. Oh. I'd like a pair too. I'm warm now. I'm warm, guys. Nice and toasty. Toasty toasty. Bum, 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 bum. Why do you need gold for that, though? I mean, that's fair. Crack mines! Crack the mines. That's actually nice, though, because... how do we get in here? You!
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. I heard your kit blew an old ruin to bits. I don't have to worry about you smuggling cannons into the dust.
Look up here to mechanics here for the game trader. Mm-hmm.
Verde. We had not heard that part. But we don't hear much here. All the same, I believe you.
I like kind of them.
Right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but never.
What do you mean, oh, animated guardian, right?
Good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one.
Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the face, huh?
I mean, a mustache? A nice mustache.
Never offered us much, and that was before the Beatles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia. The worst of them all is what she is. We can handle vermin, but to face one of your own. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse.
Okay.
Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Deserters. Sounds like a mortal offense.
But I can't say I don't understand. Life in the tower is taught. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. And after fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. The main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of...
It sounds like she just wants to...
She's broken her oath and to watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the tasks. Our oaths are mortal matter.
I know all about the
Oaths
garden.
and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath
I see.
our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it come. And if one of our own breaks an oath.
Do you like the kill the outbreaker? I can kill him for you.
No.
Oh,
All I
okay.
want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the... And after her raid, after our skirmishes, what would...
Okay. What terms will you accept from her?
Except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me.
Hey, sure, I'll kill her for you.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep.
Are you allowed to trade me?
I played this game before. Got banned from one of the stalls in the parodies.
Rule command. What is that? Is it a wand? That's an interesting looking armor. Also, that Adra band is really expensive. Look at that price. frozen. Damn. Alright. Technically, I can sell one of my corrupted Adra in order to get it. Which wouldn't technically be half bad. Not like the worst way of doing things. Not really the best. Also, I have no intentions on buying cave coral. I don't see a need in buying it. Because I'm gonna have plenty enough already.
By now.
Hey, what's going on here?
The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adiran envoy? I think I know.
I've not come with cannons to blast by your ruins if that's what you think.
Our garden, the one across the Sea of Acid? That I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
What did you do that?
Don't know? We
No.
left an Adiran caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever left. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on... Yes, just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us. Wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
And he just offered this from the goodness of his heart? Really?
Anyway... Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance.
Where's the caravan now?
Actually, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned. Not under ordinary circumstances, but we're far past that now. They left along the main road. You can't. In the convoy, there was a dwarven woman, Gilleen.
Okay, I'll let you know. Interesting, I wonder what's going on here. So that would mean that Marcus probably ended up breaking an oath in order to leave. So we're gonna want to end up bringing Marcus around here. Actually, we're gonna quest around here. Let's go get him. I would very much like to know what he has to say about his home area. Southern Warden Tower. Fine. Fine. Also, I never ended up getting close enough to this. So it seems like the dwarves aren't normally allowed to leave. It'll be interesting to see.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced. I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself. I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to... You'll see when we get there. Solace... Any... Not before I've done some reading.
Well, we're gonna bring him out now. Yes, you left your party. Oh.
How could they?
Oh.
Beloved that you are, and still, they bared their fangs.
Oh, she's mad about the ghost.
We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return. Blood on the wire.
Oh man.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe.
Yeah, but they're all dead now.
So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
That's good. You can't take any responsibility for anything, can you?
The burned queen. She hurt us.
Yeah.
Hurt our people. She did this.
Yeah.
Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn. We could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. We'll find out. Depends on if you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is... Sleep now. Drink.
That's right, I threatened a god.
Gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
No, just you, because you don't want to be here.
Here they come. This one first.
War Chief Sorcerer Ash is a healer.
Hey! Over here!
Can't run from me now, High Priest! Ow! Oh, the sorcerer's still alive, that's why. I was kind of hoping the sorcerer was locked down. Wait, there's 2 High Priests? That could have been really bad. These stone beetles are going to be a pain.
Another glorious battle. Never thought I'd be going to...
Honestly, I thought they would be.
Relax. We won't embarrass you.
Neuromancer's
Some
here.
crystal on top of that hill. Might be best to leave it alone.
Already took it.
Anyway, relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Stone beetles be like that. Yeah, they do. Stop the priest! And imagine beetles, but stoned. Yeah, they're so annoying, aren't they? It's nice hanging out with the original group again, eh? Alright, let's go say hi to, the wardens. This place looks really cool. Like, really cool.
Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now?
That's just you, don't worry about it. Damn! do?
Marius, if the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought in a dear and a friend. Who are you?
Hi, Bookie. I'm assembled the tower to seek a parlay with you.
Parlay? Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk. Not with you. I don't trust your lot, Adirin. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours. Go fuck yourself, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
I'll tell you the same thing I told Radut. These banners mark the dead dirt we claim as our own. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold our own, I have nothing to say to you.
And if I take the banner...
You'll learn what it is to... Now get out of...
the ban, okay. So literally my objective is to steal the banners.
Take him down.
You guys think I can do it? Do you guys think I can steal the 2 banners without getting caught? Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. I think you can kill your way out of the area. No, we gotta not kill any of these. Well, I mean, we can kill the spiders and stuff. But once we get in there, we gotta steal from the wardens. I mean, it'd be pretty cool. Doing a witness health count not getting got. I don't think so. No, I get the feeling that we get a really good reward if we don't kill anybody. Alright, I got this. I can do this. I can do this, but I gotta kick out my party members. Oh, you have to bring people. Really? Okay, so we have to bring party members. Well, that's kind of annoying. That's fine, I can do this. Oh, that's 2,000 gold to do. Damn. Alright. Let's get stuck. Alright, we're not doing it the way that I was going to do it.
You take lead.
I was gonna pick up the invisibility spell. But, unfortunately, I don't have, access to the invisibility spell right now, and I don't feel like spending 4,000 gold to use the invisibility spell. Welcome home!
Who's ready for more?
could probably sneak through here and just grab the band.
Where's the banner? Ah, right there. Right. Don't go by. If it takes ChatGPT 2 hours to draw something, how long do you think it takes a human to do the same task? No, it depends on what it is. But, I will let you know I'm adamantly against ChatGPT drawing anything. Just so you know. Network topology, okay, maybe not against that. That sounds reasonable. 2 hours to draw a network topology. Interesting. Alrighty, let's see if we can not kill the other group of wardens. Oh, we found and traced stuff. Ah, gotcha. No, that makes sense then. I think there's an exception to the no drawing rule, and that is probably it. Here. There you go.
Glad that's over.
According to the human being, I mean, I could draw a network topology in 15 minutes. It won't look very good. That's also true. But boys, the reason I'm gonna do something stupid if you're including that you did something really wrong along the way. Right? Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Sorcerer. Somehow. Oh, what unique are you looking at? That which I'm presuming is a healer. Oh, these guys are oranges. I didn't expect that we'd be fighting these legendary enemies here. Yeah. I thought you need gloves because oh. The stack for this place has 448 touch panel, 3 switches, and other things. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. So, crew, I will point out one thing. I didn't realize Frenchie was 4 hours behind me. I gotta admit, I didn't expect that.
Here we go.
Yeah, I was sitting here thinking, like, I don't know what time it is, Frenchie's on your coast. I didn't know that. What's up? Ring of major deflection. Oh. Poor guy. Alright, so I gotta steal from here.
Of all the stupid things our people ever did.
I'm for going around the back. You want to ask for the banner nicely, that's on you.
Man, they got a lot of high priests here. Because right now you and I are only set for about 3 hours to 4 hours, and then one behind you. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to get all the way up there now. I'm guessing behind is not this behind. That's fine. I gotta get in there. Up there. I guess we are gonna fight these guys. Alright, so let me start by stabbing the priest in the back. Oh, I stabbed the priest! Oh, you're a war chief! I thought you were a sorcerer! Don't get hit by the war chief. That war chief one-tapped me. Apparently there is no, one-shot protection. The game does not have a one-shot protection. Oh, it's a really great assassin, scam. I don't get the hidden blade, but it's pretty cool.
Quiet, Nimdude.
I'm for going around the back. You want to ask for the banner nicely, that's on you.
Show yourself.
Down, boys! Let's get
Left
them!
leg.
Alright, come on! Come on!
Found you.
Oh. Don't let me fight! Don't let me fight! 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 Don't let me fight! Fight! Fight!
Better on our feet than in the ground.
Right.
What do you want?
Sure, the banners.
The dream is over then. If we can't hold our banners, we've no hope of surviving the task. It's not like this. Still, if you got those, and we still have Kith to tell the tale, then maybe you're not all bad. Maybe you can help. Let's talk inside.
Okay, I was worried that that they didn't. I think the guy was referring to what I was doing there, yeah.
All right, I'll begin by thanking you. My wardens still live and breathe. I don't take that for granted. Now, let's get to business. I'll be blunt. I don't know how my wardens and I can reconcile with Redout or with the Keep. We spilled blood when we tried to leave Envoy, and we've spilled more hoping to hurt them enough to change their minds. Never mind our reasons for marching on the gate. That's not something that's forgiven.
Nevertheless, let's see if we can't find a path out of this
Murder
thicket.
is a pretty thorny fucking thicket, Envoy.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is.
see how this resolves well. They'll never let us leave. Even if they forgive us, the evils that drove my wardens to the gates won't go away. I don't see how we're not fucked.
Talk about the
There's
problems.
no
What
food.
are they?
The land itself is hostile, making life in the tower unbearable.
Sleep well, Augusto.
Maybe it'd be easier if we had trade, but the council refuses that. And even if they allowed it, our existence in the keep is against our nature as Pargrunen. We're meant to roam. Nandru's oath forbids that, though. We're only born to die here as we watch over the garden. No one escapes. Not anymore, anyway. There were expeditions out, in the past. My father led one before I was born. Died on a hill I'll never see. What is there to discuss? Nandru set the course of our lives hundreds of years ago. To watch over the garden forever.
This isn't right.
Never mind that our nature screams.
Doing pretty well, Borna. How are you?
Put and waste away for the sake of a garden we'll never know.
So, the garden will determine the fate of these lands.
The fate of these lands, huh? Maybe
Are you gonna speak to the Hapskin House tomorrow? Of course.
You've walked the wastes. You know what we have to deal with between
Sleep
the
well,
Choochoos
Micaiah.
and Zaribs. True. With the way that supplies are dwindling, it won't be long before they have to start making some big changes. We can take advantage of that. There is no food. We're fucking starving to death. The tusks don't give us much to eat now except for beetle, and I'm not convinced anyone can survive on that alone.
Oh no!
It's not any way to live. And I don't... Alright, I'll take all of this to my wardens. I think it'll be enough to give them... But do you really think Redout and the Keep will leave us alone?
I wouldn't be here if they weren't willing to work something out.
But it's still hard for... If that's the case, then I'll talk with...
Not ideal, but...
We won't bother the tower or the keep, so long as they leave us alone. We'll
Oh
find a way
no,
to
I'm sorry to
survive.
hear you can't sleep.
Before you go, take this. It'll open up... I'll let you carry the news back.
This is mine. Oh! Berserker Scale. Oh, it's for a low health build. That'd be cool if everything didn't kill me in one shot. Yeah, if everything didn't kill, me in one shot, maybe. Maybe, just maybe, it would be a good idea. But, you know, since everything like 1 or 2 times, it's not really the best idea. Wow. Wow. Boing. Oh, they grow mushrooms.
You must be very proud.
Man, their food up here sucks. I wonder why their civilization bans trade. I don't like they have anything. I mean, I guess I got minor, well, bits and stuff.
Welcome back to the top. I'm all
Come to
ears.
an agreement. As long as you keep dinner, yeah.
I will honor the agreement. As long as they remain peaceful, we'll try to get along. Thank you.
Who knows?
You don't know what a relief this is.
But I should probably try to sleep. You sleep well! I'll just go to bed now.
Leaving the keep. I have to wonder what is going to happen.
Making you stay doesn't seem right.
Oh, we leveled up. You know, it's weird that we actually have a lot more ranger abilities than we do fighter abilities. Arrow deflection. That's kind of cool, actually. See, I can get Flurry of Blows, but I don't want to use the essence for it. Let's grab, that's 10 additional stamina. Yeah, let's grab the 10 additional stamina.
Hey, I might have something for you, Envoy.
Oh, he called me, oh, I can buy one of those. Not a lot. Actually, I almost have 3. Cool. A 5% damage reduction, guys. That's what we could use. 5% damage reduction. No, I think 5% is not a lot. I go to Solace Keep really right away. Oh, the Strangled Hydras is over here? Oh. Surprised this one's like right at the beginning. Okay, so there's still an ancient memory here. Ah. That guy. Looks tasty. Dead man flesh. Oh, it was like right here.
But years have no... Who are we?
You still provide shade in the sun and shelter in the rain.
Beneath us, we remember our purpose.
Oh! Also, that gave us an Andra Bang. So that means that we have 2 of them now. And because I have 2 of them, that means that soon we will have enough in order to, I need 1 corrupted Andra in order to, gain access to the ability to self-stop. Well, to, get a, legendary weapon. Hi, Corp.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please.
Traveler, what
Hi.
business have you here with me?
This
You're
must be
here.
that Adiran merchant Lorraine mentioned. Suggest caution. She's probably not here because she wants to be.
Well, what is it?
Release her tie!
Please, don't joke. It hurts.
Give a nice mustache.
Please just do what he's...
What did I say?
I'm sorry.
Now,
Why, keep her captive?
because they attacked me.
Eh?
Because now, you and I must talk.
What if I want to talk to her?
But I promise,
Gilleen, now. I am dying.
Looks like he's got mushrooms growing on his face.
Not if I can get a cure.
And why should I help?
I shall release Gilleen.
And if I refuse?
I'd ask you to think of... You will.
Fine.
I
Maybe.
apologize. My breath left me. Gilleen said the caravan carried a book. Bring me the cure.
Lucky for you, we don't need to worry about the rest of you. I know exactly what you need.
So,
Fine.
well, you may speak.
please hurt.
Do you know where the recipe
Somewhere
is?
among the carts.
I'm gonna take this. This is mine. That is mine. Come on, dead people up here. Hello. Turn up, turn up, turn up. That's fine. That's mine. That's mine. Fire a jar of gunpowder snuff. Okay. It seems like we're gonna have to unlock Sola's Keep later. So this is gonna be like the first town in a while that we just don't have access to. That'll be a touch annoying.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
How did you know where to go before us?
The tower calls, and it turns.
Like seriously, she shouldn't even know that we're looking for the garden.
No, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
This is gonna end very badly if you don't back up.
Goodbye. Yes, we withdraw from blood and smoke, but my people. Envoy, over here.
Ankle now.
Here we go.
Beckoner. Goodbye, Beckoner. Oh, great. Here are the thermicures now. Ooh! I just did like 6,000 damage to that person's face. So, one thing that I've noticed is Retribution takes the damage that I do to somebody and increases it by 25%. Sorry, it increases it by 20%. So I'm doing 120% damage. Another thing that I've noticed is balance scales is a buff that makes it so that if somebody does 25% of my health and damage, which is everybody generally, I get another buff that that makes it so that I swing back for 50% of the damage. 25% of my health and damage, I am hitting them for 170% of the damage that they've done to me. On top of that, it is increased by 35 more percent. On top of all of that. So you take the 170% and increase that by 35% of that. Then you also have to take the amount of damage that I normally do from my last light of day. And because my last light of day does 2 instances of damage at the exact same time, which is normal and fire, both of those are doing the increased damage. So now you take that 170 plus, I don't know, like 200% and you double it. That's exciting!
I'll never get used to
Oh.
watching you do that.
I didn't do nothing. So whenever something hits me,
Glowing tree. That's gotta be the garden.
I...
See an easy way to get there, though. Let's look around. Maybe there's something in
I do a lot of damage.
We are close.
You sure do know how to show us the sights, Envoy. If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
I hit hard. I like how my boat just looking over the cliff. Oh, you're right. That is a really nice damage. Don't really know what I'm supposed to be looking for here. Like there's a bridge. Kind of. Oh. Regardless, bridge is fallen. Perhaps that's for the best. I may have got another path, one better suited to conceal its secrets. Yum 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 yum.
So the bridge is gone, but there's another way into the garden.
Yum
If
yum
there's
yum
another
pie.
way, I'm
Yum
not
yum
seeing
yum
it.
pie.
And I've never seen a ship that would survive the acid sea.
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it will be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get.
What do they do
Has
this?
the same stuff on his face. You'd be surprised how far
They got a
resemblance
mustache.
to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you
Then let's head to Solace Keep.
Follow the road north. Right.
I wonder what level captain this game is. But it's time to head to Solace Keep. Boing. 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 Hold on. A second, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. can't sneak out on me. I see you. It's been a while. That is exactly what I said. That is actually what I said. It's been quite a while. I hope you're doing well. Headpat and hugs for you. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Pretty good. Pretty good. Playing some Avowed. Hello, Warden.
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Hello.
Hello.
No. You must
How are you?
A curse.
I am all right. What are you up to?
That would be news to me.
Well, when you told me 3:30, I thought you meant like 4:30 my time, not 7:30 my time. That's pretty cool.
Asshole.
Hey, we can move it to a different time. You're 7.5 hours in if you need.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it. I'm gonna worry so hard about it.
Hey!
Oh, perfect time to teleport the patch.
No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Ianku.
Okay.
Now you cozy up here after 3 years with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
Don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
What are you
I'm
all
taken.
doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it
I'm
wasn't.
just doing the configuration for Dragon Age before launching it.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to.
Look around maybe here. I'm gonna point it on boy. Yeah.
If those bastards were here.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved and we didn't even have to do anything.
Dream Scourge is here in last part. We're gonna stop it.
We don't have.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. They haven't.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your butt.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking.
Ooh, well, the game does not tab. It does not like that.
I never trusted an outsider, much less an adherent.
I will, I'm just finishing this conversation.
Come on, Cosmine. Have I ever lied to you when it really counted?
Gods damn it. I'll let you in, but be warned.
I doubt it.
You'll see for yourself. The council is... Lower it on down.
Oh.
Yeah, how you think? Oh, we can swap over using actual models. What?
Okay. I had to reset up my whole thing. I lost all my little toggles, but the model worked, so I'm happy.
That sucks. Bruno, can you swap me over to just chatting, please? Because, let's be real, I'm just chatting. Frenchie is not.
See if that works.
It
worked.
Frenchie. Frenchie.
And if I tab,
The password.
happens.
The password is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, capital A, lowercase s. That is it. Thank you. And then I need to open up Firefox. Also, you're gonna have to share your screen with me on Discord.
That's fine. I'm just trying to figure out how to get this game to show and.
Oh, you haven't started yet, okay.
Okay, we will hide the Fugi. Okay, collab time.
Collab time. Bam, 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 bam. Remember, guys, if you want to watch, you prioritize watching over on Frenchie's side. Yes. It'd be weird. I've never done a stream where I'm not the one playing. gonna be fun. I've been so excited for Frenchie to play Dragon Age as soon as I found out that Frenchie has never, ever played Dragon Age.
Okay,
Like,
I might have gotten the
literally,
password wrong.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, capital A, lowercase s.
Oh, I was one letter short. I'm one number short.
Well, it needs to be 8 characters.
But
I know,
well, if I was
right?
already one number short, do you think I was actually counting everything? Like,
That's 6. What more do you want? Actually, I guess in this case, you want less.
Oh my gosh, so I had turned down this model's expressions, and now they're all back to being just full. I'm so expressive now.
Frenchie. Oh, Frenchie.
Okay, I have yet to hit live yet, so we'll do that real fast. Hi.
Blah.
Let's switch to my starting full screen.
I'm going to make it so that people can't change my size, because that'll be rightfully annoying if everybody changes my size and all that. So we're gonna do...
Fruit, did you really comment before the stream? You're fired. You don't get to be first when there's no stream happening.
Well, then Fruit can just wait a second and then call first.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm making my little social media posties.
Posties on those social medias. Do it.
Do it.
Oh, apparently, Frenchie, I stuck you to me. That's awkward.
Yay!
No.
Best friends forever.
Hey, don't stick to me that closely, please. Kinda weird.
It's too late. This is forever now.
No, because...
This is your
Alright,
life.
you know what? That's good. I'm on the other side now. What are you gonna do?
Cry,
That's
probably.
Good. Good. You can hang out. Yeah.
Yippee!
Don't be like that.
I'm just gonna let you control your own position. That sounds like fun to me.
Oh, you sure? You sure? You sure
Oh
about
yeah.
that?
You're the one who wants this experience to be a good thing. That's on you. There you go. Now you get to be first, Fruit. Congrats. You've earned it.
Yay! Fruit's first! I need to wait for Frenchie to pull up. Come on, Frenchie. Come on. Come on, Frenchie.
Well, usually I do like a start and soon thing for a few minutes, but you've been waiting long enough, so I'll just pull us over to the hello screen.
No, you don't need to do that.
We're doing it. It's too late.
No.
It's been done. We're already here.
Fine, I'm knocking on your door, Frenchie. Knock, knock, Frenchie.
Knock, knock, knocking on Frenchie's door. Except.
There. Good. I knocked on your door.
Alright, and we can share chat through here, right? Yeah, shared chat
Already.
is
That's
on.
why we had to do it that way. Bam. Bam. Oh, don't close the link. Don't close the link or it close the shared chat.
I'm gonna do what I want.
Oh, well then in that case I can't stop you.
Okay, and share the screen to you from Discord.
Yes.
If it'll even let me.
It should.
Because the game fully tabs whenever I like go do other things, and so it always makes it confusing.
It's an old game.
Old.
Frenchie is live. We will open it up.
Yay, my
Watch
bot's
the
still
stream.
working. Oh, and this one's actually
Cool.
paying attention to me now.
Oh, well, this is gonna be a weird way of doing this. Okay, let's do a window capture. I'm used to window let's do...
Oh my gosh. Just do like a browser capture, capture us on my screen. Stream the stream.
No, that's not what I'm doing. Okay. So this game full. I need display full. And then I can do that. And then I can make it bigger and bigger and bigger. And then put it back in the corner. It would help if you actually started up the game though, so that I can...
Give me a couple of seconds.
1, 2,
Crap.
3. That is definitely not centered. So there's that. I mean, I can center like that. It would be easier when I can actually see what the game is.
I will hurry, I promise.
Don't worry about it. There.
I'm worried about it.
3, 2. I wonder if
Says
we'll
don't
do
worry about it, keeps counting.
5, 6, 7. Game audio. Discord.
Okay, I am now
And we'll
finished.
find
I
out
can
if
open the
people,
game back
people
up.
should be able to hear through Discord. Maybe.
Hi Sunas, hi Shadoran, hi Multiple Bob.
Why is it? That's weird. Normally they were like nice and bright colors on your side and all that, but they're not now.
Strange.
Very strange. Hi Multi-Bob.
Okay.
How are you?
Now opening the game. Oh, you were like right in front of me. I just realized how close we are.
Hi. How are you?
Hi.
Am I
I thought you were the one who didn't
uncomfortably
want to be
close to
vibing
you?
this close.
Oh, I
Oh
was.
no, you're
I
stuck here
just meant I didn't
forever
want
and
you.
ever.
No, I said I just didn't want you stuck to me.
I see
That
how
was
it is.
I just want to be able to move independently of people.
I don't know how I look on your screen, but I look like I'm like sniffing you. That's how close we are.
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Okay,
I
we
can't
shall
help you with
switch to the
that.
game screen and hope that the game fully pulls up. Let's see what happens.
Let me.
It worked.
Oh. You guys will have to let me know if you can hear the game.
Yeah, and how's our audio on my side? Because I see you're going kind of loud. I'm gonna turn you a little down.
Oh. Yeah, don't sniff me. Don't do that. That's kind of weird. Ever since I got you this game, and because it was only like a minute after you told me you never played any of the Dragon Age games, I've been excited for this.
I've been looking forward to it.
stream
Thank you,
again.
kitties. Does Fubuki sound good on my side as well?
Hello. Oh. Can you guys hear the game?
Oh my gosh, do I not? Does this not have controller support? Oh, we can't play it. I'm leaving.
This game does not need controller support. Wait, why does this game not have controller
All
support?
games need controller support.
Are you serious? Does Dragon Age Origin not have controller support?
Maybe not for this first screen. We don't know. See if it works now. Nope, nothing.
Wait, seriously?
Well, I just mean volume-wise. Are they too quiet? Are they too loud?
No, Dragon Age has controller support.
But it's not working. Okay, let's go to the options and see what we can find. Controls. Do I have to go and bind them
Quiet on
all?
the boogie side? Shouldn't have to. I got the game pulled up as much as I can, but I can just go like this.
Yeah, I have the game on full volume and it's just this quiet.
Hold on, Crunchy, you're like gonna blow everybody's eardrums out. Yes, I do. Joker, I am supposed to sound like that. I am supposed to sound as the Buki sounds.
Buki sounds wonderful. I just want to know if they're like volume. That's what I always mess up. I always make something too loud.
I'm hoping you're not super duper loud, but hold on, audio.
I am Frenchy, for I speak.
You speak for the trees! Wait, that's the Lorax.
I speak for the space trees.
Space trees! I'm excited
Also,
for
the throws aren't gonna work because my VTube studio broke, so just want you all to know that.
That's unfortunate.
Thank you for the follow, Joker. So.
I hear this bitch loud on. Okay, I will turn.
La 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 la.
Alrighty. Alright, you can hit start and it won't like throw you like super into the game right away. There is actually stuff you have to do first. Origins.
So we're gonna do
not
Awakenings first.
Oh no, Origins. Awakening is technically the first DLC to Origins, but it's a standalone DLC.
Ah, I see, I see.
How cheated you want to throw? I know, right? Welcome to probably one of my favorite game
And
series.
so the golden city blackened with each step you take in my hall. Oh wait. And so is the golden. Oh my gosh. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. I don't know how to say that name. I'm not even going to
Welcome
try.
to the
Teaches us
Bible.
that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world.
Imagine.
The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
Ooh, mysterious.
Ooh. Darkspawn are that mysterious. It'll take you not too long to meet them.
Unstoppable and relentless.
Oh, the game is loud, Shadorn? Alright, I'll tone it down just a bit in a minute.
The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall. And from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again.
They look
and
good
again,
until the fourth game.
until
After the
finally
fourth
we
game, the
neared
Darkspawn look
annihilation.
silly. The dwarves. Yeah. Well, I guess in the first game, everything looked kind of silly too.
That dude looks sick. Those rock dudes.
Oh, the golems, yeah. Yeah, the golems are pretty cool.
The Grey Wardens.
I like golems. They're fun.
This game's
Raptor,
good.
hello!
Warriors and mages, barbarians and kings.
It's okay, Suni. It was only the dwarves.
Everything to stem the tide of darkness.
And now it's the humans.
Prevail.
How fares the elves?
How do you think the elves fare? Oh,
Probably
I
not
almost
great.
stabbed. Dwarf!
Yeah, see, there's one. He's fine.
He's not.
So I'm playing a remaster, right? Like these graphics weren't this good then.
No, this is the graphic.
Oh, okay. It looks really good.
It's a 360 game. I have a heart on my head. Goodbye, heart.
And we have kept our vigil.
Goober.
We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return.
Oh, that's graphic.
But those who once called us
Ah, they're
heroes
fine.
have
They're just
forgotten.
hanging around.
Shut up.
And our warnings have been ignored for too long.
They're better than that guy.
I'm just mad I didn't make the jump first.
Two swords on his back, and he likes to use the sword inside the dead guy.
For I have seen with my own
Every season killer's worst nightmare. Gravity.
Not the cliff.
maker.
Pumpkin's actually pretty cool. That's who that guy is.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn the volume down just a hair.
No. Those are bunny rabbits. You turn it down a bunny.
Background you select will determine which of the 6 distinct opening stories you will play through. Ooh! Bloop. Alright, so we got... I'm taking that's human, maybe elf, and something
dwarf.
else?
Dwarf.
Okay. I want to be an elf.
Dwarves
Elves
in
are
this
cool.
world cannot play mages, just so you know.
Rogues are skilled adventurers who come from all walks of life.
For dexterity, 2 willpower, 4 cunning. Welcome to being a man.
Oh, okay, and some of the backgrounds are closed off to me depending on the class I pick. I see.
Yes, okay, so the 6 backgrounds, you have 2 exclusive to mage, well, sorry, 2 exclusive to elf, which is a clan elf and a city elf. That's what 2 of them are. Dwarf has a dwarven noble. That is circle mage. If you're playing as a human mage, I think if you're a human mage, you have, yeah, okay, so it's a circle mage. All mages are supposed to be part of the circle. And then dwarves have 2 starts of their own. And that's it. Which is the dwarven noble, and I don't know what the other one is. I've never actually played dwarf myself.
Okay. Elf for life.
Every start or all of that does have unique dialogue and all of that, in certain aspects in the game.
Okay, I'll be warrior, just something basic for starters.
Second worst class.
Ooh, I got a bow?
Yeah. Rogues also get those too. Actually, they can specialize more into archer and stuff.
Oh good, I'm real proud of I'm one of the few true elves.
Because they're Dalish elves. They're just nomads. That's really it.
Oh, I got
Either
sick
a nomad
tattoos.
or a second class citizen as an elf.
Okay, I think I'm good with this one. Until a chance encounter with a relic of your people's past threatens to tear you away from everything you've ever known. Cool.
Dun dun dun! With the elven pride.
Hey, you leave that alone. Hi, Shirno, welcome in.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings. Ooh, this hair's cute.
Greetings. I can be an old elf.
I don't want to be an old elf.
You don't want to be the old elf? You don't want to be an old hag with a bow?
Heck yeah. You young kids, I remember when humans were cavemen. I assume elves are long-lived here, too.
Not anymore.
Well, rough.
The story of the elves is that they gave up their age
Oh my gosh.
in order to actually they didn't willingly give it up, but they had to give up their age, like their endless playing a knife ear. Yep, a damn knife ear.
Hey, you leave my elven preference alone.
My first character in this game was an elf. Was it elf? Yeah, I think I played an elf right away. I don't remember. Damn knife ear.
We can't start our battle yet. I have to do my makeup.
Is that how it always works?
Oh yeah.
I remember when humans were still screwing around in the caves. I've always wanted to play a Dwarven noble character because of the one area in the game that affects. Apparently it affects it like super heavily and gives you a lot of backstory into one area.
Green. This green's awesome.
Those make good assassins because they can hide daggers in their ears. Well, yeah, they're called knife ears for a reason. I like how you can have a bow on your face.
You're gonna have a what?
One of the things is a bow.
I'm looking for the bow.
Okay? You just pass the bow. Back.
This one?
There. Get the bow.
Where's the bow? Oh, like bow. I'm thinking like bows, you know, like cute.
No, I mean
Listen,
like a bow and
weird.
arrow. No, you're an elf. Of course you're weird. Elves are weird.
No, you wrecked.
Bow and arrow for the hair, right? You don't get as much customization in the second game, unfortunately, which is a little too bad.
I mean, I'm still impressed with how much I'm getting.
Oh no, the second game you're playing a predetermined character is why, kind of.
Oh, you lose more. That's what you mean.
Yeah, but then you get it back in the third and fourth game.
Okay. So it's not like Mass Effect Red is going to take my character with me?
No, but your characters can be imported into the other games.
Got it.
But each of the games you will play as a different main character.
Gotcha, okay.
Except the second game you have to play human. There's no choice.
Ew. Oh my god, I can go full unibrow.
Before Veilguard, the second game was regarded as the worst for a reason. You're looking pretty good there, Frenchie.
Nice eyes.
You almost couldn't be thought of as an elf from how you look.
We're kind of stealthing it, you know.
I will recommend that you keep a roguelike character on your party at all times, though.
Oh, okay.
Just for those pesky locks. Oh, Carpenter, not that kind of game. The second and third game,
Sorry,
it doesn't matter
I
if you have
take.
to rogue or
I
not.
am trying to hurry because I do have a tendency to go way too far with customizing my characters.
That's fine. This is all you, Frenchie.
Yeah, but you've like waited all day.
What did I waited? I didn't wait.
I mean,
I streamed all day.
well, I mean, you probably expected me to show up like sooner.
That's not the point.
Still, I feel bad.
You shouldn't. Listen, when
Okay,
Monster
that's
Hunter
not gonna
comes
change
out, you'll be
anything, so-
customizing your character to the max. I know exactly what you mean, Joker, and I don't normally stream on Fridays, but I am streaming tomorrow. Strictly because of Monster Hunter. Why would I not? You can't play till Saturday? Aww.
Oh my gosh, that is a great that. Evil.
Dorks. Takes one to know one. You still need to buy it, Brew?
How do you do? Oops, where's my head? Greetings.
Greetings. I cannot cast it.
Charmed. I lost the spell. Greetings. Ugh, my spell.
If you want to play this game on like the hardest difficulty, you have to get used to playing like a tactical RPG. But thankfully, that doesn't matter here. Hi, Papa Giorgio. Remember, guys, watch for Frenchie. Yes, watch on Frenchie's side.
Alright, so if I'm doing warrior, probably don't need much for magic, do I?
Not really. Attributes for mages increases your. Go back down. I was reading that.
Oh.
Increases spell power score, determines potency for spells. Also determines how effective potions and healing items are. Yeah, I heard static for a bit too.
And it's already
So you
starting
don't
to pulse, it's not
really
too
need
bad.
magic yourself. You can probably lower it.
I can't. I tried.
Don't let I stand corrected. You probably only want to increase your strength and constitution. Oh, static back.
Okay, and then dexterity gives me more stamina.
Yes. But constitution should do that too.
Oh wait, no, I was reading willpower's thing. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah. Dexterity is reflexes, chances to hit.
Yeah, you don't care about that.
So just constitution and strength.
Put
Okay.
my points in intellect, very super important. You will need a certain amount of strength in order to use heavier armors and weapons. Just so you know.
We're gonna be playing it like a Destiny Titan. I smash.
That's really about it. And you can put in a point. Whether you want to. So I would advise not putting it in your trap setting or your pickpocketing.
Herbalism might be good for an. And just it kind of seems kind of elfy. I don't know.
Titan main and you represent that remark. Interesting choice. Not what I would
Listen,
do personally, but an interesting choice. No, it's not a bad choice.
I live to be Titan.
Okay, there is one. Just so you know, Frenchie, there's one bad choice on this list, and you did not make it. The bottom skill is the only bad choice.
Combat tactics.
Yeah, that's the only bad choice. So
I'm gonna
one of
pick
the
it.
things that you can do, which I advise not doing for the main character, is setting up a, if this happens, character does this. Your character is the only one that doesn't really matter about that. because you should be playing your character.
Gotcha.
I personally would have went with persuasion myself, but herbalism, as I said, is not a bad option. Actually, I'd play rogue. I would be taking pickpocketing. Now you get to put 2 points in the talents as you want for a warrior, whether you want warrior, dual wielding, archery. Looks like you already have a point in archery. You do. This is Dragon Age Origin. And weapon and oh, you're gonna go with a bow archer. Sorry, a bow warrior.
Well, I mean, if I have the opportunity to use archery, is that not a bad idea? Or
You won't get any.
oh, there's way more. Holy cow! I didn't see these.
Yeah. You will not be getting any specializations as a warrior for archery. Just so you know.
Okay.
The warrior specializations are, I think it's just sword and shield and two-handed weapon. There's a lot of static from the game on my end. Interesting. How about that? Hey, Charlotte. So is it two-handed weapon? I mean, you are not wrong. Go for a shield block.
I'll do both of
And
these.
shield dash. So you're getting a sword and board. Good
I think
to
so,
know, good to
yeah.
know. Okay. Normal should be fine. Warriors also get dual wielding. They do get dual wielding, which is interesting. Hello, little kitty. What are you doing? Oh, coming in my lap. Yeah. Yeah. Getting in my lap.
Wait, pause is space?
Dalish elves. Noble
Yeah, you can pause the game, issue orders to your
society of
companions and
humans
stuff.
that subjugated their homelands.
Oh, it's not doing the subtitles like I told it to do.
Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore.
Yeah,
in a
it's
human
the
world
audio
that fears and despises.
from the game that's giving
You
static.
spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your
Cat is being a little turd.
the local wildlife.
Scratching
It's a
things.
human! It's a human!
Pullman!
Human!
You know, he looks like that dude from the first pawn you get in Dragon's Dogma.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let
That's
us
your
pass,
friend with the
Elvis.
bow.
You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we?
It's a
Thank
me!
you.
You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes, and that's no doubt.
We are bandits, I swear.
Oh, the audio is getting really choppy on my side.
Sounds pretty good for me.
Apparently, yeah. Hold on. Wow.
I wonder if it's because it's doing a full screen application capture rather than... Oh no, I just have desktop audio.
What should we do with them?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna leave the call and rejoin. What was that? The others will never know.
Let's find out what they're doing here.
Does it matter? Hunting or
There we go.
banditry will need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes.
Yeah, the audio was kind of
With
crunchy.
ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
Oh! Ooh, I should move this on to the other side so people can see the minuscule
have proof.
subtitles.
Here. We
Oh,
found
yeah,
it
true.
I'm gonna move
outside
it.
the entrance.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this over to the other side.
Yeah, I'll move myself here in a minute.
Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in though.
Is there a delay?
There was a demon.
No,
It
that's
was
the game.
huge with black eyes.
I think that's the game.
America, we were able to
That's
outrun it.
the delay.
A demon. Where is
There's no delay for me.
Off the west, I think.
Oh.
There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well,
Maybe not. I don't think there's a delay on my
Let them go.
Kill one. Oh my gosh.
You do whatever you want. You're the elf here. You're in charge.
Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you.
Bye. You let them live?
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story? These carvings make me curious.
I would have murdered them.
Yeah, well, you know, you're you.
Well, I know I am me. Murdering people is exciting. One of the things I've been liking about Avowed is you can give people bloodthirsty comments and they're just like, done.
Okay, we'll turn down. They said the music.
An elf and a lizard.
Okay, I'm gonna move my model real fast, so hopefully the game doesn't just disappear. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm just gonna put myself like next to you, and I am gonna control your position because that's just easier.
It really is, isn't it?
You're big.
I just realized I can actually defeat my salad now. I don't have to worry about nothing. I can just calm down now.
You goober. Oh wow, I like took you completely off the screen.
Rude. I still want to be part of this.
You are, you know, in spirit. Alright, back to the game. Now issue real time on pause. Press space on pause.
When you're playing on normal, you don't have to worry about actually issuing orders.
Okay.
If you're playing on like harder, you may have to, but Nightmare
Is that
you
like a thing I can take? That flower looks neat. I take it I can't go like.
Flower.
Oh, sad day. This is a weird view.
What kind of view do you want? First person?
What?
Why did it want you to unequip your armor? That's so weird.
Right? Where's my quick bar? Oh, down here.
Blood Dragon Plate. I didn't know they started you off with the armor and inventory. Hi. Hi. Do you not have a sword and shield?
Yeah, it started me with a bow.
That's so weird.
Let me see if I have like it in like a different area. No, I don't.
Click on your second weapon slot. It's above the bow on the left side.
Ooh, okay.
That might be better for you. Also, I love the hunch over walking.
Sad
I
day.
don't know what you're trying to do. You
Oh, I
don't
can
have
just move
lockpicking.
around normal. Okay, cool.
What a nice stump.
What a nice stump. I'm gonna build a home here. Why am I walking like that? This shield's like really heavy.
I don't know. It's a gnome.
It's like I'm so angry.
Health fruit, by the way, is going to be super important. It's where most of your healing potions come from.
Oh, okay.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you? Always the careful one.
Oh, he is
Fine,
covered.
but I'm not running back until I know there's something worth making a fuss over. Come on, let's at least see what's there. How dangerous could it be?
Famous last words. You have just doomed us both. You just got really quiet.
Shem was telling the truth.
Oh, there you're back now.
More human than elven.
I was laughing with a face full of lettuce. Butters! Not the most riveting gameplay, but it's definitely fun.
Yeah, it's neat.
The tactical portion of the game goes away in the second game, really. Because when most people played this game, they didn't use it. What you looking for?
Map.
As you wish.
Wow, that was like greased hinges. That door has been sitting there forever, and it's still good.
I know, right? Would you rather,
Yeah, just
This should be easy enough.
You're getting sloppy.
did I just tell a spider it's getting sloppy?
Yes, you did!
Oh, I'm getting messed up.
Yeah, standing on flame trap would do that to you.
You.
If you go down, when you get up, you'll have permanent wounds. Not actually permanent, but they stay until you return to camp or until you use a healing kit. Like a actual healing kit and not a health potion.
This should be easy enough.
You don't have to run away.
Time for some fun.
I'm getting my
Yeah,
butt
it plays
kicked.
like cooldown's quite a while.
Here we go. I need healing.
Your accuracy's stuck.
Have at you.
Use that potion. You're not can the character get permanent scars in the game? No, you're absolutely alright, Raptor. I did actually mention it not too long ago.
I can?
As you wish.
Yeah, but they actually go away. As I said, when you return, they're called permanent injuries, but they're not permanent.
Oh, that looks ominous.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
Not really. Maybe why should I care?
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
Man, I like how rude you can just be to this person.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
What? I like being rude to people.
I know.
They deserve it.
I know. I played Dokapon with you. I remember. Oh, dang it.
Man, that was such an obvious trap, too.
Don't you? That was such an obvious trap, me.
It's a big circle on the ground. How didn't you notice it?
I didn't see anything on the ground.
That's what happens if you bring two fighters into a cave.
Can't die like this.
Rough.
That was pretty rough.
Looks like the Shem was telling the truth. These ruins look more human than
That
old.
poison is what got you killed.
I sure miss a lot.
You do. You really do. I normally play a rogue. There's a reason I play a rogue.
Fruit, what are you wowing? Don't make me come over there.
Rogues don't miss a lot, thankfully.
Is there
Plus,
anything
then you
else
can
over
open all
here?
the-
No.
On it.
Well, you can try the other direction now.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's a good idea.
Unless there's spiders that way, too.
Oh, I bet there are.
Sounds like spiders are that way.
As you wish.
Hey, look, spiders! How about that? Who knew? Do you get EXP from these encounters? Oh yeah, you're getting EXP. I doubt you're gonna level up in the tutorial, but hey, you're getting EXP. You're actually
Man, I'm about
almost
halfway there.
Yeah. I don't recall if you can level up in the tutorial. Oh yeah, you gotta loot everything individually.
Oh, come on.
I'm just saying, if you were playing a rogue, this wouldn't happen.
Well, you know, warnings early would have been nice.
Thanks, Brew.
Wow,
what's down
don't. Wow, Fru. Can I, like, drop down there? I don't know.
No, you can't. There's one thing the characters is responsible enough to use the stairs. Oh, good job! Oh, you still lost half your life. And the clip you can see you're clearly running into an invisible wall. Really? You might want to use a potion though. Yeah, those webs kind of stuck.
Agreed.
Thankfully. You know, I forgot how cool the fighting animations in this game were.
A little frantic. Ha! I can see why.
But thankfully, when you get the rest of your team, fights like those aren't going to be as bad.
Nice.
Apparently spiders have
Oh, come on.
skeletons.
This is gonna be long.
Yeah. Could be worse. Ooh, I wonder if that shield's an improvement for you.
Where? Which one was it? This one.
Oh, you got 2 shields. Your current shield has a defense. No. But that one's better.
Ooh, it looks cool.
It's a large dark spawn shield. By the way, you are going to spend like 99% of this game covered in blood.
Ew, that's yucky.
I can't believe this.
Hey, look, it's a statue. Does it remind you of anything?
Back when our people lived in our Lathan.
Why should I care?
Honored the creators.
Me.
When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people.
Shield.
Can these ruins date back to the time of our Lathan? Yes, time and decay take their toll. Still, there's
I
bound
do
to
a
be
Frenchie.
something of
Looks like Frenchie.
Okay, hold on. Let's just. You know, I'm not seeing it. I'm not. You know, me, that statue.
It's the lanky arms.
It's the. Oh my, you're fired. What? Are you for real right now, you? I avoided it, and I still got poisoned.
Well, yeah. It poisoned the whole room you're in. poisoning the room you're in. Now the poison's gone. Ooh, nice shield bat.
Heck yeah.
Frenchie the legendary trap protector. Yeah, I know, it's like you knew that, like Frenchie knew the trap was there in the first place.
It's like you should let me have this, okay? Like, come on now. You stay down. Saving game, that's never a good sign. What's that? I was right. Come here, you.
Oh, a bear! Dude, it's just a bear!
Is it just me, or do you want to think you have a chance?
They got mauled by a bear. I hope you understand that.
Okay, I believe in him.
Do you? I don't. Hey, Frenchie.
Raptor, don't make me come over there.
I should have mentioned, this game isn't easy in the beginning. It also didn't help that Buddy didn't come and help you until just now. Well, Basic didn't help you last time.
That didn't work. It didn't work.
Yeah, that really didn't work at all. Unfortunately, you can't use health potions while being mauled by a bear. I mean, you could try.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that worked.
Hey, look, you leveled up.
Okay, what do I do?
You go to
Left
the
click
level up
the
screen.
plus button next to your character's port. Oh, okay, that's what's going on.
Yeah, that. And you get
And
3
then-
points. If you mash your way to 34 strength, you can equip that blood dragon armor in your inventory.
Oh my gosh.
I do not recommend doing that. As hilarious as it sounds.
Right?
I get another one of those. What level do you need to be in order to get another, Oh, you need improved combat training. I see. Okay.
Do I want to do anything in the two-handed, or should I just stick sword and
I mean,
shield?
if you're gonna do sword and shield, you might as well just do sword and shield.
Okay.
Yeah, you determine generally pretty early on what there's stuff behind the thing first. So you don't want to miss that. Gotta loot the dead, right?
Oh, always.
Make sure to equip those. Charlotte?
Mirror, mirror on the wall, whose pet bear was that?
Or not.
I wonder what the writing says.
Oh, was I supposed to equip that before this?
I said make sure
Not
to,
touch the
but...
glass.
Not that we'd leave a fingerprint on it. See how clean it is? Not a single smudge or crack. I wonder what
Alluvian, by the way. I'm gonna leave that name with you and not tell you anything about it.
Something moved inside the mirror.
Are you gonna touch it?
Come on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see
I
it?
just want to say hi.
Can you feel that?
I think it's a friend.
We're here.
You're gonna go touch the mirror. And now you're gonna go touch the mirror.
It's
Yo, Mirror's Edge looks weird.
Lick the mirror.
some kind of city.
What do you see, Hattie?
Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
This is why you don't play with mirrors. They're dangerous.
As a seasoned VR chat player, I should have known this.
Can you hear me? I am
Yo.
very sorry.
What's up, bro?
That's Duncan. Hi, Duncan. Goodbye, Duncan.
He seems nice. Yo, look at that whip. That is a nice car. What is wrong with my... Oh, right, the makeup. Never mind. Hey, cool, you're alive.
You've the god's own luck, Lethalon. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel?
About me? You're the one who caused this.
Oh, that's a different guy. I didn't notice the names of the dialogue. That's Fenriel?
Shem brought you back 2 days ago. You don't remember him?
Isn't that soda? Num num num. That's right. You were knocked out for 2 days. Did you sleep well, Frenchie? Did you sleep well?
I doubt you could have driven this one off. He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off.
Oh, this isn't our friend? Okay.
You've been using your old magic to heal you.
Honestly, I want to know, how you got out of that cave.
Of course. Most of the hunters are off looking for him right now. But the Keeper wanted to talk to you as soon as you awoke. Stay here. I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalan. It is fortunate Duncan
The
found you
character
when
is
he did.
super important, and remember
I
who
know
she is.
not what dark power held you.
I will
but it
try
never
my
led
best.
the life from you.
Fine, I'll remind
It
you
was
when she's
difficult
important.
even for my magic to keep
Okay,
you
good.
alive.
Probably forget.
Wow, I could just lie to this lady. I could lie to her right now.
You actually were telling him the whole time. You actually were.
If he encountered the same thing you did? Yes. The Grey Warden said he found you alone outside a cave, already stricken. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true?
Doesn't matter.
Anything a semblance that... Wow, we are not kind people.
You really aren't in this game. I love how you can be so rude in this game.
A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions.
Yeah.
And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for Darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, darling?
Yeah, you gonna show the way? Do you know the way?
I know the way. I can show
You
you
know
the
the
way.
way. Show us the way.
I just, tell you. I could write it down on a piece of paper if you hand it to me. I'm not feeling it today.
I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north.
Nah.
Take Meryl with you to the cave. Find Tamlin.
We really need to go get him.
Swiftly.
Now, there's only one character in this camp that's more important than her, and that's Meryl.
Yo, that's
Meryl
a
is the
Pokemon.
most.
For Tamlin's
Meryl
life
is the
and
most
balance.
important character.
Ready for me.
In this camp, at least. Ooh, stuff to steal.
Yo, we got cars.
Boy, boy.
Alright, what's up, friend? You got a cool hat.
Oh yeah, you have the stuff in your inventory.
Oh, that's right. Hey, hold on. I got to go do a thing real fast. I'll be right back.
Oh no! Oh no! Meryl's such an awesome character. Yeah. Only one potion? Damn. What are we going to do? Guys, I can't do anything. Use the force, Bookie. Use the force. Ah, I moved somebody. I moved. Ah, damn it, they sat back down. I tried. Stand back up, kid. I'm using my telepathic powers Stand up, child. Don't lick me. Stand, child. My telepathic powers don't work very well. And not working. Oh, use the telepathic powers to move the Frenchie.
What are you doing?
I'm using my telepathic powers to move you. I tried moving
Oh, wow.
a kid, it didn't work. Equip that helmet and belt that you have.
Oh
by
wow,
the
we
way.
have a lot of chests.
Yeah, but you're not a rogue, so no, you don't.
Yeah, I can. This one's open.
Your other helmet's gonna be better. You can also. Oh wait, are you using a controller?
No.
Then you can just hit the I button.
I button.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Hi.
I. I like how you get the clan shield back from your ally because you left the party. Also, you have a belt as well. If you go into the next tab, you can equip the belt. Which gives you a little stamina regen. I see what you did there. What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
Huh?
I don't know. Ooh, elven artifact.
Shouldn't I have like shown her that? I don't know. That seemed like
Yeah.
kind of
You
crucial.
can try opening those if you want. Man, I never realized how good rogue cat is in this game. Ooh, stuff. Can't lock those! Wait, you're not taking the shield?
I mean, I already have one.
Yeah? And?
I don't know. It seems kind of like rude.
And? What, are you not gonna sell it for money?
I'm steal from my people. What do you mean?
Oh,
not
they
nice.
left it!
All right, where am I going?
You're looking for Meryl. He's on your left. Actually, I don't know where Meryl is. I thought that was her on the
Not
left.
Marin.
No, Meryl.
Yo, those look fun. Wonder what
Yeah.
they taste like.
I don't think elves eat them. That's called a child.
Well, maybe I will.
Yeah, child? Because I'm all for that. Where's Meryl?
Oh, there you are.
That's Meryl. Meryl's the most
Yo,
important
that's a
character in
cool
this game.
staff.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course. We must make haste. He may not have much time.
Where did they die? And you just
Enough to pique my interest
Alright.
and my concern. You can explain the rest on the way.
Okay, fine.
And let us make haste while daylight lasts.
See, Meryl is weird.
Let's go, friend.
Yeah, so now you got a mage character. They use mana. Hey, look! It's a dark spawn called a Gorlock.
Ow.
They got bows. How you doing? Ooh! A Genlock. Genlocks are the weakest of the,
What were those
dark
things?
spawn.
Were those darkspawn? I've never seen anything like them.
I don't
can
know.
smell the evil on them.
I don't know.
Were they here before?
I think I would have
Maybe.
noticed.
I like
The
you don't
darkspawn
have
have to do with
anything nice
Arthur.
to say.
The stories say our Lathan fell long before the darkspawn appeared. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Let's hope we don't find any more of these monsters. Before we go,
Jinxed us
are you all
again.
right? Were you hurt during the fight? It's just that you're quite pale. You look a bit feverish, in fact.
You're fine.
I mean, my armor's literally a crop top. I don't know what you need from me here.
Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness. But let's not think of that now. We should...
For the reason nobody likes elves. To be fair, I think it's most of the dialogue in this game is just you being a jerk to everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you go with every single one of the origins, you are either super repressed or in a position of super arrogant.
Perhaps this is his camp. If so, he's not here now. We've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that?
No, you were speaking.
Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural.
Is that romance?
Yeah, it's elves in this forest.
It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside. The sooner we find this cave,
and this is your
the
fault.
sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
Dude was just so ugly. He looked in the mirror and all this happened.
Man, treasure chest until you get your first rogue character are gonna be the bane of your existence. At least now you know the importance of having a rogue on your team, right?
Nah, we don't steal.
Funny enough, in the mage starting, I don't think there are any lost chests. Since there's no way to have a mage in there. Sorry, there's no way to have a rogue in there.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, he got that there. Oh. Port locked.
Will they just heal me, or do I still have to keep using spells? I mean, potions.
If she has a healing spell, then she can heal you. She does not have a
What do you
healing
got?
spell.
No, you don't. It's that day.
Then the only way to get a healing... Hi, Suba! Should probably change your title to the game instead of just chatting. Yeah, but I'm not playing. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong spot. Suba, I'm not playing. I'm just
Oh, you were pretty
chatting.
excited for this. This could be special events.
Hi, Suba.
Yeah, they're forcing me to play not Mass Effect.
Hey, look!
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin. Yet none of
Yeah.
the artifacts are
We're
spread in
hanging
the
out with Frenchie.
Nothing explains
Hi,
that.
I'm Frenchy.
But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about.
Wow.
Maybe. Let's just hope he's here, somewhere.
He's just napping, I'm sure.
Sure. Why do you get all the likes? Because you're Suba. Suba Duba E! Suba Duba B! Oh, I thought that was more spider. You taste like Suba!
Look at this mess. I love it.
Man, that was very aggressive for Meryl.
She's had a long day. Are you kidding me?
You got
Not a word,
fire.
Dookie.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Are you thirsty? Hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Die, damn you!
Hold on.
Ooh, what the heck? Oh, okay. Interesting.
Almost there. And almost there. Yeah, Frankie has never played a Dragon Age game before. So, right now, Frankie's, Rogues are plan A for finding traps. Plan B is always the idiot with the most health. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Rabbit. But yeah, so Suba, Frankie here has never played a Dragon Age game. Ever.
Yeah, not one.
So, Frankie's playing Dragon Age. And we're hanging out.
Yippee!
Yippee! I think Frenchie didn't miss out on a lot there. I mean, I think Frenchie did. I think so.
It's a whole series of games I've never played.
Obviously, try not to use the bigger potions if you don't have to.
Do I have smaller potions?
You have 3 different types of potions.
Oh.
Lessers
what
are the only ones on your bar right now.
Okay.
I think game audio can go down a bit more on Frenchie's side. Yeah, Frenchie. Oh, I see. You're gonna turn it down on both sides. I see how it is. You know, if you do it this way, now I have to turn it up.
Yeah, but like, fight me. I'm on desktop audio. I don't have app-specific audios because I had issues with my redeems, and I keep meaning to make you help me fix it.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Don't touch the trap, Frenchie. Don't touch the trap. Touch the trap. Do it, Frenchie.
It's okay, I
To be
won't
fair,
touch
you
the
played
trap.
all of them, and I think Origins 2 and Inquisition were the best games for you. Yes, that is why I only got Frenchie, Origins 2, and Inquisition. And I told Frenchie not to play Veilguard.
Well, hey, it's our friendo.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered.
Oh, you're human.
I don't like that I don't have a nice way to say this.
I know, right? It's because you're an arrogant elf right now.
Them myself. Not all
You
the
hate
kills here
humans.
were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you.
I feel like I've heard this guy's name before.
You were barely conscious.
His name is Duncan.
Darana Tishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
I know that feeling, Frenchie.
Send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger. So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror.
I love it.
How do you know about the mirror? But I'm just gonna be honest.
I see.
The mirror's behind him.
Oh my gosh, your emote is so cute.
Have seen
I know, right?
like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same.
That's starting soon.
Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick. And Tamlin too, I presume.
Yes. Let's take the entire
I just noticed
mirror
that
to
clip
the
from
keeper.
Fru, and we're fighting later. I want you to know that. I've been really focused here.
I'm doing very well. I gotta hang out with Frenchie. I don't gotta hang out with Frenchie often.
You have it still.
Yeah, they don't like hanging with me.
So long as this mirror exists, your
Get it.
recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading.
Yo, this guy's a
Look
Jedi.
inside yourself, and you will see. First, we deal with the mirror. It is a pestilence and a threat.
Oh yeah, if you don't know what he said about you, you're dying.
I mean, aren't we all?
I'm dying faster than normal.
Oh, okay. Speed running, I see.
It is done. Now let's
I'm
leave
playing it
this
tomorrow
wretched
too.
place. I must speak with the keeper immediately regarding your
So
cure.
the mirror has access to a place called the Fade. You don't find out anything about the mirrors until the third game. Not a spoiler or anything.
Wow.
You find out the name in the second game, but you don't know what you don't find out what they do until the third game, and you don't really get to see what they do until Veilguard. But
I could be playing
they're
Mass Effect right now. I'm kidding.
they're super rare mirrors, and they can be used for communication or other things. And
Okay.
because they have access to the Fade, the part of the Fade that you had access to was a place called the Black City. That was the thing in the beginning where they said, hey, they went to the Black City, got cast out, and that's where the people turned into Darkspawn. So you and Tamriel got infected by the Darkspawn.
Let's find out if he's okay.
There is nothing we can do.
But he's not okay.
Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die, but Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return.
People who get infected by the Darkspawn normally die after a day or two. So the fact that you're on day 3 is actually considered impressive.
The Darkspawn would have taken it.
Taken it where? Or what would they do with him?
Darkspawn are evil creatures, and it's
They're a gift free decent ending so you don't have to choose the right stuff.
With the mirror destroyed, I doubt the Darkspawn will return.
Can we return later and search through the ruins? We could learn from many things here besides the mirror.
What? Suba 3 was good too.
Everything here was exposed to the mirror's taint. If your people must come here, they should cleanse it with fire.
Cool.
I sense no other Darkspawn nearby, so it's safe. Lead on.
That's true. Talking about the best, 3 was not the best, but it was good.
But like that party though, even though Legion wasn't invited.
I know, Legion should have been allowed at the party.
Expecting to return so
He should have been the DJ.
I know.
What did you find of him?
Geth Beats Radio.
Yeah, B3 radio.
I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the
That third one's a lot of
I
fun.
intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was last here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper, right away.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure.
Alright, I'm just gonna be sick over here then.
Yeah, go die.
Tell
Go die in a hole.
He now has the
Oh wait,
task
you
of
came out of the
preparing
hole.
souls for the dead.
Go back in the hole.
Me, Duncan.
I'm gonna have to dig the hole myself.
Hey, there's a perfectly good cave. So you can either go to the Arabelle, or you can just kill stuff first. You can go talk to the people here. Where's that guy with the arrow above his head? He's behind you.
Okay, I just want to talk. What was this guy up to?
So glad everyone made it back safely.
Good for you.
With that huge-
Everyone! Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
He's talking about your second return trip, not your first return trip.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin.
Yo, an elf with a mullet. I wasn't ready for that.
Is he truly lost to us?
Imagine an elf with an afro.
Even if he's not, we must leave soon.
Hey, can you imagine elven afro?
I think I'd live to see
That'd
this.
be fighting.
Seems the will of the creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms. has been I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep.
He's upset with you.
Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye.
Those are very religious in this game.
In slumber, softening.
I was gonna say, it's like, this guy's so mad at me, he's doing slam poetry? What's going on here?
Bow no
Wouldn't you do slam poetry if you were mad at somebody?
No, I don't. That's why I'm shocked.
Only silence.
Titan Smash.
Generous like you.
Rattle on. Oh my gosh.
Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators
Kumbaya!
Beyond. Tell the keeper, it shall be
Oh my
done
gosh.
before the clan is ready to move on.
But you don't want to sing Kumbaya?
Go on. I'll listen.
I don't want to sing Kumbaya.
That day.
It's imperative now more than ever to pass on what we know to the young. Let us tell these
You calling me old?
all of the Dales.
You're not a child. If you were,
I have a
boot
child?
you halfway across the country. No, I said you're not a child.
Come then. Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
You were born here. You're Dalish. Mommy and Daddy Elf.
Yes. Slaves to a terrible empire. The humans...
Hey, empires are great. What are you talking about?
When it fell, we became...
Yeah, but human
That doesn't
empires
matter.
are apparently terrible.
In the Dales. Worshipping the
They're full of
creator,
humans.
rebuilding the culture and history we lost
Raptor,
in our
you're
long
fired.
years of slavery.
I forget what comes next.
Bo, it was a lot like that. Like, it was the worst, you guys. You don't even know. Alright? Like, have you ever played Halo 3?
Like how you just make this guy do the entire speech the whole time, or you can just absolutely ruin it by being a complete
Because we
fool.
would not worship the gods, and because we put our people first. Over the years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their
Halo
eyes,
3's fun?
we were
Yeah.
blasphemers,
Yeah.
cruel tyrants.
We still need to go back to Halo one of these days.
And then some kind of war, I forget. But also great for festivals.
We're told.
And so the Dales fell.
The Dale Earnhardt's.
Took our lands.
Damn it!
Dispersed our
Well, that's
people,
why we had to go to
forcing
Dale
us to
Earnhardt
live in their
Jr.
cities and abandon our gods.
Raise hell, praise Dale.
Refused to relinquish our
Praise
ways.
Dale!
We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands.
To mention this. Oh, terrible.
Humans do smell bad. It looks like you drank a gallon of pure lemon juice.
The clans stay apart until the day the Elvenon have a home.
It's a hard day for him.
And then, I think that's
I'll have a kid in the
celebration.
back, just looks like a full short adult, like. And,
I really wanted to develop, like, this part, like,
We
this
are the
conversation.
Keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path.
oh, hey, I have something to say, apparently.
Thank you for your forbearance, Dalen. You remember both the tale and the oath of the Dales perfectly. I will let you get on with your business now.
Elves ever live in caves?
Not dwarves. You a dwarf?
Secretly a dwarf. I'm just two dwarves in a trench coat.
I should go.
Of course. May the gods guide your path.
Commander Shepard.
Shepherd.
Shepherd! Look at all those lovely locked boxes.
Can we do this later? I have calibrations.
Look at that item back there. That stack that has items in it.
You little goblin.
Look at
Ooh,
that armor. Not as good as your current armor because it is your current armor. I mean, so I guess it
I
doesn't
was
mean
gonna say,
as good as
is
your
it
current armor.
cuter? We gotta. No, it's exactly the same. It's that day.
Yeah. Yeah. There's Duncan.
All right, you have a name. What are you up to?
Anithara, it's good to see you again, though you bring sad news.
He'll give you a quest later.
Thank you. I should go.
They fare well. The keeper
Yeah,
called
he
for
gives you a
time to
quest
move on,
later.
and they will be ready to take us. One is heavy with calf, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Actually, I think every named person at camp will give you a quest later.
Allah can sense the clan's distress,
Okay.
but I never heard the outcome of your last expedition. The Hala mourn our fallen. No sound is more heart-wrenching than their mourning cry. At least they won't be crying over you. They are quite
Wow, that one right there is just shoving his face full into the dirt.
It's an ostrich! Look at it. It's looking at you.
Strength and pride.
You get back to what you're doing, all right?
Not servants like
That's how you eat. Yum,
I do
yum.
not envy the keeper's decision. Hard
Nom, nom,
times
nom,
are
nom,
good for
nom.
the clan.
Just headbutt the fucking table and just start munching. Boom.
Ooh, lots of stuff. And you just
So are we gonna take this rock with us when we leave, or is it just staying?
you want to take the rock with you?
Well, I mean, I just think we're about to pack up and leave. Like, clearly
A
this
nice
wasn't here when we got here.
How do you know that?
This doesn't look natural.
It's a nice rock. Hi, Duncan.
All right, round ear, give me the bad news.
The keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My
Oh,
order is
good. Thank you for asking me.
You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden.
Yeah. Yeah, you're being a Grey Warden now.
This is madness. This is Sparta.
It's Sparta! Spartan chicken.
Yep, I gotta be.
This is not madness, Dalen. Your survival depends on it.
The dark spot.
Well, then I choose not to.
That you recovered at all is remarkable.
Just roll
Eventually,
credits.
The taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. The Grey Wardens can prevent that.
Yeah, you gotta be a Grey Warden or you will be die. That's the agreement.
I will be die.
Yeah, you will be die. Right, you
We
can
do
join.
not know. But we could not watch you suffer. The Grey Warden offers you a way to survive.
This is not simply charity on my part. I would not offer this if I did not think you had the makings of a Grey Warden. Let me be clear. You will likely never return here. We go to fight the Darkspawn, a battle that will take us far from your clan. But we need you, and others like you.
That's right, you're being kicked out of the clan.
I can just refuse. That's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, do it. Do it. You want
I don't wanna. I wanna be somewhat nice.
Why do you want to be a nice person? You hate humans. This human is telling you you're not allowed to see your friends and family again.
Yeah, but I'm about to be with that human for like a long walk. You know, like
Yeah, this is Dragon
it
Age.
is Dragon Age. I'm being forced to play a non-sci-fi.
I know, right? What do you mean? Fantasy is just sci-fi in the past.
A new blight threatens the land.
Sci-fi of the past.
Long ago, the Dalish
Can somebody put this lizard back in her crate?
should that day arrive.
People deserve to be in a crate.
They've clearly been away from their lamp too long.
Tengu, I'm not playing. No, I'm not playing.
Your duty and your salvation.
We are watching.
You should change it to Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Arcane. That's.
Your Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I'm surprised it took so long for that game to get made.
To the order.
But why are you
It
confused?
is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but
Yeah.
always
Yeah, but
I'm
he's
watching
stalking
it hanging
me.
with Frenchie. Yeah,
I know
with
you
Stalker.
do your clan proud, darling. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
a valuable gift. So, are you
I
ready to
forget
go?
what it is.
We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, darling. Before the
Ah,
creators
you want to
guide you
stay
from
for the
us,
funeral
let
of
your
the
clan
idiot who got
embrace
himself
you
killed?
one last time.
I mean, I guess I'll take the lick. You get one.
What? I mean, you're covered in darkspawn blood, so it's probably not for the best.
Hey, you know, that's their risk. Oh, am I not really?
You hide the helmet? I think you
Yeah,
can
that's
hide
what I
the
was
helmet,
hoping.
but I don't remember.
It's really killing the cutscene.
It's weird that your head is the most armored part of your body by leagues
Gotta
and
protect that
bounds.
noggin when I'm headbutting the enemy.
You like the taste of darkspawn blood is aged.
Like 17 minutes.
Vigilance to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen. I didn't expect
You just met a
Royal
king.
welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you.
Don't look very promising.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan.
Excuse you. I only trip every trap.
Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Yeah.
I am Frenchie.
Oh, nice, Drew. Nice.
Human lord, I can just be in a tank.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate.
What, you don't want to be mean to the actually pretty cool guy?
Are you not? I hear your people possess
Yeah, I'd like to be nice, and it makes you suffer when I'm nice, so...
Nah, I'm all for you being nice to this guy.
Can't be seen. Oh my gosh.
I wish I knew more, but your people aren't exactly fond of mine. For good reason. I tell you this,
that's too
you
bad.
are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them.
I
I'm sorry
like
to
this
cut this
guy.
short, but I should return
Dude,
to
that
You're
should be cool.
definitely getting killed at some point.
to bore me with his strategies.
Wow, that's rude.
Sends his greetings.
Well, it just, you know, it sounds like something BioWare would do. Exactly.
Glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I remember Oblivion. I know how this goes. Oh yeah, things are going great. Yeah, okay.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Ward. But I suppose this will have to do.
Shortest blight in history up to this point is 100 years. Just so you know.
Knock it down in a couple of days, you know. Praise Dale.
In 100 years?
They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
I'm pretty sure it was 100 years.
Despite the victories so far, The Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
My apologies. So the first blight was 200 years, the second blight was 95 years, the third blight was
That's close to
15
100.
years, and the fourth blight is 12 years. You are at the start of the fifth blight.
Gotcha.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to turn Melon to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the
Grey
Guardian
Wardens in
Ritual without delay.
Ferelden? Which it sounds like a lot. Dragon Age 3, there's one point where you have several hundred Grey Wardens on your
All
side.
I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being.
I don't know why
There's
there's
another
so few
Warden
Grey
by the
Wardens.
name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
What really say? You level up again? Yep, you leveled up again.
Yes.
Look how strong you are. Oh, you going for that point? Ooh. Strong. Black.
Tough Frenchie.
Oh, you don't want to be strong? Okay.
But also health Frenchie.
Yeah, you can be both.
My health bar's been going down really quick. I don't know.
It really has been. To be fair, you're supposed to be playing this game with, if you want a recommendation.
Uh-oh.
What?
My phone's dying.
Oh, is that where your model's freaking out?
I got a cable, but it's like a heavy cable, and we're gonna just do some adjustments here.
If you grab the second rank in the War Tactics, the second one from the bottom, it will let you get the higher rank abilities.
I thought you told me not to do the combat tactics.
No, I said don't do the very bottom one. I'm talking about combat training. Yeah. That one will allow you to upgrade your abilities and stuff. Now you can go
So these ones are just straight warrior. Okay.
Yeah, those ones are just warrior. That one gives you more health and reduces penalties while wearing heavy armor, because heavy armor has penalties. Go figure. I'm surprised. You might want to go for this, because you wanted more health, right?
Suppose that's true.
I don't remember what all that stuff is. Tactics slot acquired. Tactics. Not stuff you care about. You might. Ooh, guard.
Hi, friend.
Look at him.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
I didn't know that you should find the tower.
By orders of Tairn Logain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. Make us speed your steps.
Shepherd. I didn't realize that this game had I should go a lot as well.
Yeah.
I guess it hits differently when it's not voice.
Yeah, right?
Commander. Shepherd.
Shepherd Commander. Wow. Much city. Much wow.
This isn't a city. These are ruins.
Where's the city? Is it across the bridge too?
No, you're nowhere near a city.
I thought I was told to stay in a city.
Well, you're at a war camp. I think Dragon Age was first. I'm pretty sure Dragon Age was first. Not by much, mind you.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Terran worries that may not be enough.
Shepherd. Shepherd.
Shepherd.
Rex. Grunt. Shepherd. Rex. Shepherd. Grunt. Shepherd. Shepherd!
Shepherd.
Shepherd!
Can I just like jump off this? No, I can't. Okay.
No. Dragon Age Origin release date was November 3rd of 2009. I see. When was Mass Effect's release date? Congratulations, you have crossed the bridge. Are you proud of yourself?
Hail, you must be
I'm
the
very
Grey
proud.
Warden recruit the Duncan brought.
Good
This
for you.
place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting
Oh,
anywhere?
Mass Effect was first.
I love that. Mass Effect is a lot more polished than Dragon Age.
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Good luck to you then.
Okay,
Yeah,
what
Oscar.
is north?
I would probably look at your mini-map to tell which way is north and south.
I'm gonna guess up is north.
Yeah.
Makes sense. We're gonna go south.
Oh, Mass Effect was from BioWare when it was actually good. Oof.
Oof.
You might as well explore around the camp and stuff because you will start getting side quests now.
King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
Yeah, I doubt that'll succeed.
Probably not.
I suppose I do, but it wouldn't be prudent to discuss the king's business with you.
Yeah, but you riff rat.
Wow. Let's see how
Wow.
it is round here.
Yeah, too bad you didn't have any persuasion skills.
You approach the tent of Terran Loghain. State your business.
Sure.
How can you not know of Loghain?
I live in a forest.
Good for Eldon. He was the brains behind King Marik's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Marik rewarded him by making him a Terran. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. Very well.
I need to understand you. I love so many BioWare games over the years, and you fanboyed over them. I mean, that's fair.
Darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and
Tell the
smart,
court.
but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword and armor.
You, I'm not even arguing against that, Tengu. A lot of BioWare games are pretty trashy.
You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from...
I think Andromeda, like I enjoyed it, but it wasn't an improvement on Mass Effect. It was very much just a game.
So if
with
you
the
look at
title
your
Mass
mini-map
Effect.
and you see those lovely exclamation points, well, everybody knows what an exclamation point is.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Yo, I gotta do a rodeo. Let's go.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he...
Let him smell you, buddy.
If this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
That's a big dog.
And the dog is literally meant to kill man-sized things.
Wow, these are not good options.
You put the muzzle on the dog so that he can be treated.
Well, I felt like he would have attacked me at first.
Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fellow.
Didn't BioWare make Anthem?
You heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Make Anthem is a strong word. I'm not gonna lie, I had a lot of fun with the gameplay of Anthem. I wish they would have just like figured it out somehow.
Look, all what I think that they need to do is they need to take the gameplay from Anthem and just sell it to Disney. That is it. Let them make an Iron Man game out of it.
If you happen to
Right?
Am I wrong?
No, not at all. Like it would be perfect for an Iron Man game.
Really would.
Like that gameplay, it was so solid.
Good it was. I actually really liked the game. Now, the fact that it was live service, how the service was, the amount of bugs that were in the game, how long the game was, and, well, you get where I'm going with this.
In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Combat was fun, but unfortunately, there wasn't a lot for it to stand on there.
Yeah. And I also was like, I was excited that we could customize our character, and it's like, oh, it's first person here. What's going on with the camp?
I mean, everyone else got to see what you look like.
Yeah, so happy for them.
Welcome to the church.
Alrighty, I'm just passing through. I'm just passing through. I'm guessing I'm not supposed to go out there right now.
No, you can't go that way. I think there's like 2 side quests that you can pick up here. Oh, if you see that circle with the 2 black arrows in it, those are area transition marks of the map.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word.
True, Goblin, true.
Take care.
God, I just did not realize how often your character in this game says I should go.
I shall be leaving now.
Humans in this game are highly
Friendly.
religious.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty
You're an elf.
could be decorating some
Yeah.
Later, buddy.
spear this time tomorrow.
The
Shall I
second-class
take that quiet
citizens.
glare as
Welcome
a
to being a second-class citizen.
Oh, rough.
Yeah, I know, right?
I want to go back to my forest.
Where you're not a second-class citizen?
Or I can just,
What is
die
it now?
peacefully.
Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
No reason for this.
One good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Wow.
Very strange human.
You're not the first to tell me that. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
It's actually funny if you are a mage here.
Make your day worse.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
I actually really like Alistair.
Right, that
He's
was the
cool.
name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why
Yippee! Wow.
Yeah, you're
True,
Frenchie.
But if you're here, what does that make you?
Pretty dumb.
So nice.
Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Oh yeah, you can ask him with the argument.
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Oh boy.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me...
The Templar specialization you can get access to is all about killing mages and anti-magic.
Apparently they didn't get the
Want to do magic?
Not around a Templar, you know. Rude.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Why am I leading? You think I know where we're going?
Apparently you do. Oh yeah, you see if you can turn off your helmet because you wanted to do that, right? By the way, congratulations on having another warrior in your party.
Cool. Yippee, warrior friend.
I think you get a lot of warriors in this game. Like, a lot of them.
All warriors are good.
Yeah, except when you want a rogue in your party.
Who
Yeah,
wants a
open this.
rogue?
This is why I always play a rogue. Actually, not in the second and third
Listen,
game.
I remember the rogue, Buki, and Dokapon. Overall, negative 10 stars.
What do you mean?
Right, like my pockets have never been lighter playing that game with you.
What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. That's how
What's
things
yours
work.
is gonna be a knuckle sandwich. That's what it's gonna be.
No, you have to hit me for that. Good luck with that. Oh, you can talk to the guy in the cage, by the way.
There's a dude in a cage?
Yeah, he's hanging out over there. Look at him.
Oh,
He's
what's
right
up, homie? What'd you do?
Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
I'm really happy they gave you at least underwear.
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water.
No,
They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
No.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Hey, buddy.
Congratulations, you got a hidden side
The
quest.
Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
That's not very nice.
Oh, you can talk to them too. It's pretty cool. There's like very few actually hidden side quests in this game.
It was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Yeah, you're right, not giving him
So,
your food.
it's not up to me to make sure he gets fed.
Oh, sad day.
Sure. You've got better things to do than speaking to prisoners, I hope.
Well, I tried.
There's
You're a priest. Give him food.
Ah, I suspect you are one
The
of the
thing
new
punishes you heavily in the beginning for not having skills. You know, the one time in the game where you don't have very many skills.
I merely pass on the Maker's blessings. He looks kindly on all who will receive him. Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Andraste and the Maker above.
I'm surprised.
May the chant of light carry your
I like
mind to the ears
insulting
of
her.
our Lord.
Right. I can feel my ears shrinking.
Rounding.
Like, do I go this way? Where am I going?
No. You're heading to the arrow on the map.
There, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go join. You can't do anything anymore. There's only the two quests, the one for the Mabari and the one for the prisoner here. You're still in the tutorial.
No.
You'll actually be in the tutorial for a while.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sajori, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
Charmed.
A fellow.
And this, of course, is the recruit
Pretty sure he's a
Duncan
thief.
said he was bringing.
I am so little.
You really are.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood. 1 for each recruit.
Hey, I got some. Take mine.
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds.
What, you don't want to tell them why you do it? You could have done it. Stop being lazy.
It is recently
Good soldiers follow orders.
have been left behind.
Ooh,
You're
the president.
soldier,
The redeem does not work.
Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
So I had some glitches with my model today.
Wah, wah, wah.
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Oh, that's a bad idea, right?
Watch over your charges, Alistair.
Tell people, hey,
Return quickly
you owe
and
us.
safely.
We will.
Then may the Mako watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Hey, look, you have a full party now. One of which includes a rogue.
Which
You can go to
one
that
is
lock.
it? This nasty one?
The guy with the arrow? Yeah.
Yucky.
Yeah, but it means that you can probably open that chest now. I don't actually know what skills he has.
There are lots of darkspawn, different kinds.
Ooh.
We're
You
getting
gotta
reports
talk to
of
him to
things
open
we've
it.
heard of. Our short friend here, for instance, is some...
Oh, yeah. Hey, look, a dagger. You know you can click the take all button so that you don't have to drag?
Yeah, I've been going back and forth from it. Ooh, visual glitch. Look at that.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, what did you do, crew? Obviously, if it contains spoilers, no spoilers due to the fact that Frenchie has never played this game before.
Oh, hey, we got some
Pusher.
friends over here.
Pusher.
Did I just hear you say push her?
Pusher. Yeah, push her off the cliff.
Shall the Maker's light be my guide?
Like a rock.
Stand before the corrupt and
She needs to test the fall damage in this game.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
Not from you. No.
Are you the new Grey Warden recruit? I was
You
just
hated the
walking by
bow
when I heard.
character,
I'm so
because
excited
you
to
felt
see how it
ammo
works.
for the bow is so
Wait,
rare.
You aren't here to tell me I'm in trouble, are you?
I am afraid so.
Oh, that's a relief. I'm one of the king's servants, which
Oh,
means I run
okay.
and make deliveries all day long. If you fall
There's
behind,
special
it's
bow
so
ammo in this
important.
game?
Oh, I wish I were back
Huh,
in the palace.
interesting.
There are far more
I
places
don't
to
remember
hide.
those.
I better go.
I used dual daggers when I thought it.
You'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Push him up.
That makes me really
He's
sad.
only an elf. He's only an elf. You can push him off the cliff. Nobody will
Only
care.
an elf.
He is only
Have
an
you
elf.
forgotten?
What is it with the light textures in that area?
Yeah, there's a lot of things going on over there that I don't want to be a part of. We're just gonna leave the glitch zone.
I don't remember, I've never used the arrows. So, there's that, I guess. I don't remember if there was another, chest in this area or not.
Yo, they're
look at
having
the
a wizard
mage
party.
stack. Wizard party, wizard party, wizard party.
Must not be interrupted.
Yeah, the temple's going.
Throw a rock.
She's cool. You can talk to her.
Will she have a quest later?
Don't remember.
Name.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's
Wizard
newest
party,
recruit,
wizard
are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud.
Thanks,
Let me
I'm really
introduce
sick.
myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by
And
the
you're
king.
having way big glitches on your... Oh, too.
You're actually gonna know her a little bit better
Well,
if you start as a
and good
mage.
luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem
Imagine
to
playing
think
BD3
wizard
and you got
party.
all the fires you picked up.
Reminds
Oh,
me of a puppy.
that would
And I
suck.
say that with both respect and affection.
What is with her armor? Where are all the textures of her armor?
Darkspawn, we have
Yeah, right? She's broken.
Not an idea everyone
Her
seems
armor,
able to grasp.
I don't think that's what she's supposed to look like.
Well, don't let this old maid distract you from your duties. I'm sure Duncan has much for you to do.
They tainted it with their sin.
Yeah,
My
see, now
God,
she
bows and
looks
rangers are so useless.
close
I
to
don't know
normal
if they look
again. Oh, gosh.
I always forget you can
Where
do
are we
that. You
going?
can also talk to the quartermaster over there. I don't know if he sells anything, but you might be able to get stuff from him. I don't know.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Wow.
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden.
Went broken.
Please
Yeah.
forgive my rudeness.
Oh.
There are so
Thank you.
about, and I've been waiting for. Well, it's simply been so hectic. I never thought. But please, pardon my terrible manners. I'm just the quartermaster, a simple man.
You were just an asshole.
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand. Let me know what you'd like.
There's stuff on the left. What kind of
Wait,
armor
this,
does he sell?
okay, I'm silly. Okay.
You probably won't be able to afford most of the stuff that he's got.
Yeah, nothing.
No patches were used. You can probably get some nice armor. Oh, you have a ring that you can equip.
Oh, yeah.
Keeper's ring, +1 dexterity. Yeah, because you need that. And you know, I forgot how much stuff you're given in this game as a Dalish for being a rogue, not for being a fighter.
Arizona, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate.
You can also sell stuff because you can also only hold 70 items. Don't forget to swap over to being a roguey rogueness.
So rude. Don't forget what?
Swap over to being a roguey rogue so that you can open a chesty chest.
On it.
Mind your business.
He doesn't let you touch that.
You've been here? That's so rude.
There's a chainmail. Man, I love how you use all 3 different ways in order to loot items in this game.
I'm learning. Leave me alone.
No, I just find it funny that it's not just 1 or 2 that you use all 3.
I'm figuring it out. I'm still like sad I'm not playing on my controller.
Oh, is that the armor that you picked up better than your current armor? Yes, it was.
Oh my gosh, my belly button is finally hidden.
You're actually wearing like almost real armor now.
So close.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Well, then where am I going?
South.
Back across the bridge, I wonder?
No, south. You're going south.
South, okay, that way.
Yeah. You're going, yeah, it's beside the dog pen. Okay, you go right.
This way?
Yeah, you go to the gate over there. That guy that you
Oh.
spoke with the arrow above it. What a nice arrow, eh?
Oh, hey, look at that. Hi there.
Yeah.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there.
Actually, the gate's closed.
Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Look at that, you're not gonna be safe.
Oh wait, I didn't notice I've been hit with the untrimmed beam.
Spooky,
Spooky, you must untrimp yourself as well.
No.
Do it.
If people want me to untrim, they're gonna make me use the untrim command. If they don't use the untrim command, then I don't do untrim. Especially since I want to stay cross-legged.
Oh my gosh, so many dogs.
Yeah, now they're showing you because you have a party of 4, you can actually handle big groups. Wow, just you're the person looting in the middle of combat. Like, wow.
Listen, okay, I have round ears to handle all the fighting. They have to protect me. If I die, that's on them.
Give an anti-shrimp field.
Okay. Okay, so I was also looking for something for that one dog. Oh, hey. A letter.
No, that's a corpse.
Over here.
Who said that?
The guy in front of
Did you
you.
say that corpse?
No, that corpse.
Oh, hey, you're moving. What's up, buddy?
It's an hydrate. I think he's seen better days.
Grey Wardens.
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp. If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Alice, you're such a nice bean. Unless you're a mage.
I've got to get out of here.
Band-Aid's really healing over here.
Oh, at least it allowed him to stand up.
An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed.
You don't know that.
How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? 12? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless.
Seems like a
We should
coward.
go back.
Definitely didn't call him a coward.
This is calling to me like the Green Goblin mask. It's just...
Do it. Do it. You want to.
I'm simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
Man here.
God, I forgot who.
All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is
I like him.
reassuring.
Yeah, right?
Doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Okay. Proceeds to not get a move on.
Nice round table talk there, eh?
I saw no table. Okay, I'm still looking for those herbs. I assume they'll show up eventually.
They'll show up. Get a bunch of people down there that want to fight you.
Why aren't they pushing?
Because they don't care. They didn't see you.
Oh,
You got
okay.
close enough for the game to be like, hey, we want to, well, you probably want to fight them, but they didn't actually see you, so...
Okay.
Don't worry, you won't miss the flowers for the dog. Okay?
Okay, let's fight. Where are
If you will, I'll let you know. You get shot in the side of the head.
Yeah, some guard spawn right there. I mean, a new
Yeah.
friends. I wish to show you a magic trick.
Is it what you did to their other friends?
Off with you.
I like how it got shield back onto the ground. So you proceed to shield bash it.
So they're just a little quicker than I am with the shield bashes. Sunos, how dare you?
Vial of darkspawn blood. Yum, 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 yum. Remember, don't drink it or you'll die. Oh wait, you were already dead.
That's pleasant.
They're hanging around. Leave them alone. Why do you have to make fun of everybody who hangs out? There you go. You found flour.
Why are you the way that you are?
Because I'm a demented, deranged lizard with no morals.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems
Right.
excessive.
Yeah, see, I agree. Okay, okay, where's the party at? There's the party.
Would you have me any other way?
No, not one. What are you four doing? 3, whatever, I can't
I'm
count.
gonna say, there's only 3 of them.
Get on the ground.
No, the good thing, all of the enemies don't just attack one person at a time.
Oh yeah, that would be horrifying.
Thanks, Raptor. Appreciate it.
The heck?
What?
Oh, I'm getting gold. Okay, I was like...
Yeah,
I'm hitting
you
loot and
automatically
nothing's
lose
happening.
money. Money's automatically looted unless there's another item in the inventory at the same time. I like how there's a darkspawn back there being ripped apart.
Wow. What do we even bring you here for?
You got ambushed, by the way.
That's alright, they can handle it.
Alright.
See?
What about the other ambusher?
Oh, I didn't have to lift a finger for that either.
Oh, oh yeah, you did. Are you gonna go help that dark?
What is that?
Oh, it's a texture glitch. Don't worry, I
Get on
was
the
as
ground.
confused.
Yeah, it's like, who is shooting?
Your free button, by the way, you can move it somewhere else on your toolbar so that you don't accidentally click it.
What's that?
The free button, it's a toggle buff. Not that I...
Oh, this?
Yeah, so if you look at your stamina, you notice that your stamina doesn't fill up to full like everybody else's.
Because I had that mode on, okay.
That mode increases your health and reduces the amount of penalties that you take while wearing heavier armor. So, you might want to actually keep that on. Or you can just keep it off. I was just letting you know that you might...
I was just thinking, okay.
I was just letting you know you should probably move it so you don't accidentally turn it off in, like, the middle of combat or anything. That was all.
So demanding.
I'm just giving you a helpful advice. You can press the mute Buki button.
Nah, I wouldn't want to do that. Where would we be without a Buki?
I can get it myself.
How dare you?
Easily. Very, very...
Bro, they're bullying me.
Yeah, Fruit
Make
would
them
bully
take
you
another
too.
break.
No, it's Tango who made me take the break. And I took like a week off last week.
Yeah. Yeah,
Was
we're
not
gonna do
happy
another
about
week.
that.
Going
No.
timeout. Going to the
No.
lizard jail.
No.
Lizard jail.
No. I've been doing pretty good. I get to hang out with Frenchie. I'm gonna hang out with Frenchie enough. Yippee!
Hey, I am always here to hang out.
Yeah, I like hanging out with you. You're pretty cool. You're like a solid 6 out of 10.
And that was a good stream, y'all. We'll see about raiding somebody. Definitely not Fubuki.
Look, you'd be higher if you didn't die twice in the tutorial.
I'd be higher if I had a better guide. Wait, why do you have a quid?
I like how all these rogues are coming out of nowhere just to stab you. Wizard
Back here.
jail.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Wizard jail only lasts 5 seconds.
Okay, you are clearly the priority here.
I mean, it's a mage.
Oh right, I can play as this guy, right?
Yeah. He's actually gonna be set up very similar to you.
Well, that's good.
You sure? You might die again. Cause that emissary is still alive.
Another point.
A lot of health. You might want to heal. I don't think you need the greater, but that one might save your life if you use it before you die. There you go. 1v1! Enemies with yellow names are higher rank enemies than enemies with white names. I think I missed. Oh, I got him! Good job! Round of applause!
Victory screech!
Proud of you! I move you up from a 6 out of 10 to a 6.1 out of 10.
I demand 6.5.
I could go 6.3.
I'll take it.
Okay. You are now a 6.2 out of 10.
I am calling your manager.
Look, you had to make a negotiation. Negotiations remove a 6. Well, remove a 0.1. Yeah, 0.1.
I did not see that in my contract.
Don't worry, you signed it. I made sure of it. By the way, the reason why I said that you're gonna get the flower is there's like 3 of them in this area. 4, sorry. Every single one of those stuffs you pass by has one of those flowers.
These? No, that's
No,
all fruit.
the white flower is the one for the dog.
Oh,
but you've
hey,
already
what's up,
picked it up.
buddy?
Also, yeah, you've discovered the annoyance of mage enemies in this game. They like to run. Don't worry, alphas are not the same as emissaries. But, I mean, if you want to go try to 3v1
You
one, good
heard.
luck. Well, yeah, it's an alpha.
I
Thankfully, though, you did stop them from having a 3v1 against your rogue. Oh, actually, if you look at your EX, you see that red debuff? You can act other one. Gaping wound permanently reduces max HP.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, you're fine. That's the wounds that I was talking about. That also being said, don't worry about it. What are you looking for?
Well, I picked up some stuff. I was just seeing if anything I have was better with the one I
Oh, that
using.
makes sense. Wah, wah.
Well, well.
His
What have
person.
we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned?
Your armor's breaking out.
Or merely an intruder?
Yeah, I saw.
Into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I am an elf. I speak for the trees.
No, that's the Lorax.
Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously
True.
claimed this
It
desert.
does not look like a tower.
I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go?
That's right,
I
she's a
wondered.
stalker.
Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have
You have a
touched for
stalker.
so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us
No
into
swooping.
toads.
Witch of
Turn
the
us into
wilds.
toads.
Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not frighten like little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Yes.
It is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
Let's leave the speaking to me, buddy.
How does one steal from dead men?
Sneaky witch thief.
Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird,
Honestly,
dog, perhaps.
wouldn't surprise me.
All in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here.
That voice line. Sneaky witch thief. I know, right?
Stinky with me.
No, sneaky, not stinky.
It's too convenient.
I see stinky.
Well, that's what Prue said.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
Morgan's actually pretty
I do
cool.
not meet many people here. Are you also mistrustful?
Kinda.
I mean, when you're a sneaky witch thief.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
Well, I want to be served with carrots.
Nice change.
Follow me then,
Yum yum.
if it pleases you.
Some
Just
potatoes.
picked up the corrupted ring that could have been good if it. Aw, that's too bad.
War's going on, and we're just gonna go
Greetings,
meet some
Mother.
mother in the
I
forest.
bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much
gonna bake
as
your
I
cookies?
expected.
Are we supposed to believe
Ah.
you're protecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking
I
to her.
like her.
Quiet, Davith.
No,
She's really
right?
a witch. Do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I believe I want to go home.
Well, you're crazy and possibly dangerous.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? What?
It's so precious.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wilds.
Can you shut your face?
Huh? Morrigan must have
What's
told
wrong
you
with Alistair?
fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
I was gonna ask, like, why we aren't all dressed weird.
Listen to your wild tales.
So you're saying you're not dressed weird?
They came for their
I mean,
treat,
yes,
yet
but she's just over here being a grandma, and it's like, I was expecting witch.
off long ago.
It's a grandma.
Protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
They'll all be eager to act on your advice.
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me.
Can I please bring her with me?
You have what you
I don't
came
think
for.
she's
Time to go,
awesome.
then. Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Nah, you can stay. We're taking your mom.
I love how every time you area transition, the screen... Oh, go to the dog pen first. You do not want to do anything before you go to the dog pen.
Puppy, 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 puppy.
You can make sure to hand in the other side quests that you have here too.
Unless I get that herb I told you
But
about,
things
you
start
use
to
that.
progress once you go back to do the ritual.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Ooh.
Huh.
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just I'll take another look.
God.
You can
Why do
take
I
a
have
look
to
at
hang
the
out with
map.
you losers? I just want the grandma, this guy, and the dog.
Which guy?
That guy.
Oh, Alistair?
This one.
Oh, the kennel master.
The kennel
Okay.
master. Yeah.
But yeah, I hit him first.
Do what?
Open your map. Okay. I just want to make sure there are no other quests for you to hand in here.
Okay.
As, yeah.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We met a witch. What?
Good. I've had the circle mages preparing.
Your beard,
With the
dude.
retrieved, we can begin the
Nice
joining immediately.
beard!
He tried to wax it, and he failed.
No. Yeah, no hat. Off his beard.
There was a
Oh,
woman
you know
in the
what?
tower, and her mother had the scroll. They were both very... odd.
Witchy?
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is
His
not
beard does
ours.
actually look pretty
We
bad
have
with these
scrolls.
pictures.
Let us focus on the joining. I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Like, some of his beard looks nice, but most of his beard looks terrible.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know where you got that hair from, dude, but the beard's gone. Take it off.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Are we just in the old temple?
Pretty sure the whole place is a temple. But you know, what do I know?
The
Why
more I
are those
hear
very
about this
demon-like?
joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe
No.
it's tradition.
No, you have
Maybe
not.
they're just trying to annoy you.
Locking you.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned
I
me,
only know you're not seeing her
it
again.
just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have done
Wow.
if they warned you? Maybe that's why they don't.
What? If I don't get to see my village, he does not get to see his kids, okay?
Sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the blight.
I wanted to own one of those house cars. I had dreams.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die.
Maybe you'll die, Frenchie. Like you've already died twice.
My blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered
Yum, yum, yum.
We're going to drink the blood of those.
Blood, Frenchie.
Blood for the blood god.
As we did before you. This is
Where was he keeping that chalice?
and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint.
Welcome to hazing ritual.
Use it to slay the
Oh my gosh.
We drank the blood, so you have to drink the blood.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Step forward.
I have I added to the ritual for you, Frenchie.
You truly have.
Glug, buddy.
How it feels to chew 5 gum.
I am sorry, Avith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child.
There
Had
is
I
no
known.
turning back.
No.
One of us. One of us. Where'd the chalice go?
Hey.
He didn't put it down.
I am sorry.
Sleep well, Raptor.
Okay, he handed it to me. I was sipping while watching the fight.
Joining is not yet complete.
I like that texture of that blood.
You are called upon
there's
to
the chalice.
submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
The greater good.
From this moment forth,
For the greater good.
you are a Grey Warden.
Another hand touches the beacon.
Where'd your eyeballs go?
I was wondering where we were getting to the, the dragons part of this age.
It is finished.
Why is the sky purple?
2 more deaths.
Has the sky always been purple?
In my joining,
Chalice
only
is
one
made
of
out
us
of quartz
died,
and plastic
but
at the
it
same
was
time.
horrible.
Oh.
I'm glad at least one of you made it.
It's called Plastorks.
How do you feel?
I feel like you just killed one of my friends. Oh yeah, there we go, right there.
That's fine.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all.
I feel like we could have talked about it.
Left me no choice.
He absolutely left you a choice.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Oh, you don't have to worry about dying of your sickness anymore.
I had terrible dreams after my
Yeah,
journey.
now I just gotta worry about dying of way worse things.
Darkspawn, as we all do.
Like traps.
That and many other things can be
Damn
explained in
traps.
the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Don't want to go anywhere with you. You better be unarmed.
Everybody in this game
What
apparently
kind of
carries
meeting? You taking the knife?
Everyone in this game apparently carries a knife with them at all times. You are not an exception.
Honor your comrades if you wish, but know that we must press forward.
How about you go honor them? How's that sound?
The meeting
He doesn't care. He murdered one of them in cold blood. You think he cares?
I mean, that bullet looked pretty warm.
He's looking leveled up. Good on you. I'm proud of you.
I am glad. Should I do any of these?
You even care about any of them?
I don't know. Maybe a little more cutting.
For what?
Herbs.
You haven't even used it yet.
Well, yeah, because it's so low.
I don't think you need it. Some of your other characters that you get, actually, do they get those abilities? I don't remember. I don't think so.
I'm not strong enough to survive that.
We don't want to threaten people.
Oh, I
Don't
can get
think
two.
you're that-
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Look how strong you are.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Okay. Debating how much longer I can press on for. Because I do have work tomorrow as well.
How much time do you think you have?
We can at least, get to the end of what's going on here.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn horde is too dangerous.
Their armors are all messed up.
Lines.
Yeah.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian
Thank
forces
you.
to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to
Wow.
those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
I'd just be like, I am a hostage.
I mean, you are at this
Every
point.
Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing.
Look at that statue in the back flickering.
And you looking like a villain will be yours.
Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge for the
After it calls for
Darkspawn.
aid.
And remember, this is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Yeah, that's right. You're the best.
If I'm the best, you're fucked.
You don't even want Alistair with you?
I'll just
rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter
Wow,
where
look
they're
how
from.
terrible his armor looks.
You
Yeah,
should
he's
Clearly
looking pretty
never
blighty
took it.
right now.
Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the
Their
tower has
armor's
become
supposed to be like a
unnecessary.
dark gray.
Full
will
of
not
magi-
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you,
That's
Loghain.
right. Instead of having a mage cast a
moment.
fireball in the
Grey
air,
Wardens battle beside
they
the
want to
King
light a
Arden to
beacon.
stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
Oh yeah, we're getting killed.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What?
Wonderful parade.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens.
If you
standing
play
up
the
holding
human
sword.
noble background, the king is actually your cousin.
What did I just hear? What?
If you play as the human noble, the guy that's the king, I believe he's your cousin.
Well, that's sick.
They actually, like, all of the origin characters are actually pretty important people, except for the elf.
The way we came when we arrived.
I see how it is.
You'll need to cross
I'm not actually kidding.
head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
I miss my forest.
Continue to miss it.
We will signal you when the time is right.
Continue
Alistair will
to
know what
miss
to
your
look for.
forest. You will never
Stay
return.
with Tern's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
What are the archdemon appears?
Wow.
Then I must
Wait, you don't want to fight an archdemon?
From here, you
I don't think I want to. He looked pretty scary.
You are both Grey Wardens.
It's just a dragon.
Worthy of that title.
Just a dragon, she says.
May the Maker watch over you.
How do you
Technically,
all,
an
like,
archdemon.
contain this creature?
They don't. They try, but they don't.
And Pengu seems to have some success.
Angus
I
has
must
the
learn
most
their
success.
ways. I must learn Peng Fu.
Ping Fu.
The Pengu Dojo, where we practice Peng Fu.
I'm empty here now, no way.
My dog.
We want to head to the bridge.
Got it.
Bum, 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 bum. Giant encampment.
Oh, hey, I couldn't be in here earlier. There's nothing. Get moving on. Oh, yes. Black screen. This black screen's going on for a little too long. I'm scared. I hear things.
Oh, the cutscene's just not playing. That's what's going on.
All right, explain it to me. What's happening right now?
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight
The
ends
plan will
here.
work. They're standing staring at the Darkspawn. The Darkspawn are staring at them.
Oh, okay. That's the kind of music it plays when some dude who looks really cool shows up.
They're waiting for the battle to start. The Darkspawn are still staring.
I might have to consider getting one of those patches they were talking about earlier.
Probably. They're now growling at each other, the Darkspawn and the dogs.
Grr, grr.
Grr, grr, grr. They're getting ready to fight. I think they're They're charging now.
Battle sheep, attack. Wow, these graphics, unbelievable.
Divine. You could probably just give it.
Playing Dragon Age Braille Edition.
Archers!
Ah. So the dogs go fight the dark spawn. Now they're gonna shoot arrows at the dark spawn. Yep. There are the arrows.
Ooh,
You know
sounds
what
like we had a few
arrows sound
hits.
like. Oh,
Puppies.
no. Okay, so arrows then dogs. That actually makes more sense. Sounds kind of rude doing it the other way around.
Oh no, the
Goodbye,
puppy got
doggy.
hurt.
And now the
Did not
people
sound very
charge.
enthusiastic.
He doesn't have his heart in this war. Quite awkward.
I feel like I'm watching Lord of the Rings, but like I'm in another room. Oh no.
Oh. Maybe loading will help.
Maybe.
The game did just save. You can't open screen, can you?
I can do the pause thing. I can see the mouse doing it.
Well, might be a good place to call it then, eh?
Sounds like a wonderful time to call it.
Hey, Cameron! Stretch! Stretch!
I'm gonna make us both larger. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Oh, so bummer.
'Cause the world deserves to see the Frenchie skirt.
I'm sorry to hear, Cameron. Oh. Hey, look, it's us. Hello, us.
Is us.
That's you. Ooh, it's us.
Worse than ever. I'm sorry to hear that. Welcome in, though.
Stop watching. Close full display. Close that
All right, let's see.
full screen. Come on. This is lovely Frenchie playing a game.
Well, you know.
Yeah. Let's see. Fido, I have Fido doing miniatures and models. They're doing. I don't know.
I
what
do
they're
see
doing.
the third melon bud.
Yeah, but the problem is though is Sane is 18 plus and I have minors in my chat.
This is true. This is true.
That's why I don't raid Sane.
They're gonna learn today. I'm kidding. I'm happy to follow you where you want to raid. That's about the only.
Ooh, I got a friend playing Poppy Playtime.
What in God's name is that?
You've not heard of Poppy Playtime?
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god, it is about time for you to learn about Poppy Playtime.
Wait, I have a friend playing Poppy Playtime right now.
Who's your friend?
I say friend, but following parody.
Oh, mine's called J-Man1RE. He's pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah, he's
We
a
should go
one to
yours
raid
if you
Jimmy.
will send me their
Alright.
name.
I shall. I will send you their name. There you go. There's their name.
Where'd you send it?
I put it in our chat.
Oh, it's like I was watching DMs. Like, where is it? I'm watching. Oh no, copying the wrong thing.
One read.
Well, thank you for us finally being able to start this game.
Thanks for hanging out with me. It was fun. I gotta hang out with you playing the game. And we're only in the beginning.
Hopefully we can fix a bit of the bugs for the next time. Get that patch we were talking about. Or we're just gonna have to have you read it like an audiobook, everything that's happening.
I can't help with that very much.
It'll be
A
good
lot
practice.
of glitches going on with the amount of viewers. Oh well, not much I can do about that.
Yeah, that whole like that little panel just kept disappearing for me on the stream manager.
Yeah, and for me it was appearing and disappearing over, like, the number was going to a number that I know that it wasn't at. It'd be like jumping like really low. It was at like 12 at one point. I was like, this number is not at 12. This number never goes to 12. Like, this is not a thing.
That's
I
funny.
do not understand this. So
Thank you,
when are
Madness.
you streaming next? If you happen to know, you probably don't.
I'm hoping to try to do some gaming this weekend. I don't know what game, but I'll probably force Shadoran to do something with me.
I am streaming tomorrow after therapy. I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter. And then I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter on Saturday, and then Sunday, and then Monday, and then Tuesday, and then Wednesday, and then Thursday, and then Friday, and then Saturday, and then Sunday, and then Monday, and then Tuesday. You guys get the idea. There's a
I am
lot of
never
Monster
seeing
Hunter.
Goofy again. I see.
Monster Hunter. Stop that raid. Cameron, you'll be fine. I got over it. You can get over it. Don't worry about it.
We believe in you. I had it so bad over Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah.
I sounded like a zombie.
Oh, yours was horrible.
I still watch that clip sometimes when I was like losing my voice.
All right, everybody. You need permission? Done. I don't know. You need permission for,
You
but
have
done.
permission.
Yep,
Captain's
exactly.
orders, do it.
All right, everybody. So this is enough for me. One read. I'm gonna go to bed because I streamed 12 hours yesterday, and
I'm gonna
I'm
raid as well.
streaming 10 hours today. So I didn't have to do as much today. All right, everybody. Good day. Goodbye. Good luck.
Love you all. Thank you for spending time with us.
I have one more line to say.
Oh, I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
I can't even tell people to have fun now. All right, guys. No fun for you. Nope.
All the fun. I happened to bring extras because I knew they would be like this.
All right, bye, everybody. I hope to see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye. I'll read.
Raid complete.
My raid's not done yet. Kick, Twitter, YouTube. See you tomorrow.